Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. This is Lady Freedom here, coming at you with another raw narrative. And it's so good to be here with you guys tonight. Thank you all for joining us tonight. We have Witchy Mama in the house. Hey, Witchy Mama, thank you so much for being here. And as always, for putting in our disclaimers for the show. I really appreciate you. And, I appreciate all of our mods. We have the best mods out there. I couldn't be more appreciative and blessed, grateful. I know that I'm not a millionaire. I'm not one of those channels that can give you guys bonuses or even pay you for your time, but it means the world to me. And what we're doing here at Lady Freedom's Raw Narratives is so much bigger than ourselves. It's not about us, it's not about our feelings, it's not about our thoughts or our opinions. It's about the victims. It's about um, highlighting their stories and getting their stories out into the public eye. Could be something that nobody ever heard of before. And we take all kinds of cases on over here. We don't just take on the ones that are hot, so to speak, in the words of Jennifer Koppendorfer. Um, we don't do that here. We go for the victims, and it doesn't matter what their story is, and or where they came from, how much money they have. None of that matters to us here. It's just about getting their story out and getting justice for them. It's the most important thing here, and we will always be victim focused. And I don't know how much more I can say that. Or I sound like a broken record half the time, and I'm sorry for those of you who are always here, that you have to listen to broken record half the time. But just know that I'm trying to get a green one. Here we go. I think I got a green one going. um that we're just here to tell the stories and talk about victim advocacy. So we'll always do that. We also like to, laugh over here, get in some laughs, and kind of joke around too. So here we go. Okay, Witchy Mama. Let's see if we can turn Witchy Mama green. That's what I'm trying to do here, but it's not wanting to let me turn Witchy Mama green. Let's just try that. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's like a Sebastian's Army color. There we go. Um, all right, so let me get back into the chat. And hello, Gail. Thank you for being here so much. And hey, Libra. Good to see you. And Bo is here. And also Valley Gal. Hey, Valley Gal. So good to see you. Hey, Jen. Hey, Jen. So good to see you. Big shout out to Jen and Kiki today for sticking up for Lady Freedom. Sometimes a lot of shit goes on on these YouTube streets, and I can't fix stupid. You can't fix stupid. And if I warn you about somebody, guys, or if I say, I don't know about that person, I don't think you should trust that person, please believe me. I don't have malice behind it, right? And I don't think these stupid people have malice either. I think they're just ignorant, and ignorance is not malicious intent, right? It's just that ignorance, right? They don't know any better. They think they know everything, but they don't know anything. Hey, Miss Sandy. Oh, goodness sakes. So that's why I have my title. Sandy, thank you for the hearts. That's what my title is. And I put Bubbles up there, which I don't think Bubbles is stupid. I like Bubbles. He's one of my favorite characters on that show. And if you haven't seen Park Boys, guys, you are missing out. It is so hilarious. If you need a laugh, go over and watch that show. It is just too funny. And it's just silly, shenanigans galore. Hello, couponing. So good to see you. So we can't fix stupid, Jen. We can't, Thank you. No, and ignorance is not bliss, but sometimes I wish that I didn't have to be the one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate being the one to be like, hey guys, I know that you like this creator and I know that you spend your paycheck on this creator, but I'm here to tell you they're not all they're cracked up to be, right? But then we have these weird people who are subscribers, and I hate to even, you know what, scratch that. We have people who are aspiring creators, and they want to be a creator. So they're probably watching their favorite creators and they're learning from them. And that's what I did. So you know what? I've scratched that. I shouldn't say it that way. Because I think it is. If it's something that you aspire to do, or if you're inspired by a story and you want to tell, a story, or if you want to eat some stuff online, like I watch people eat, it's so hilarious to me. And then I go, ew. And then I click the like button and I scroll up. But those are just like the things that to get away from true crime for a minute, those shorts where the girl will be like trying these gummy candies, and it's like this huge gummy candy, and she eats it, and I'm like, oh, stomach ache. But I just enjoy that, I don't know why. But I do. So, if that's something that you want to do, or if you want to do a cooking thing or organization, I'd probably say don't do krama. But if you want to do krama, you just do your little dream. You just dream that little dream and you be that. Because it's not easy, guys, and especially people who actually take time to create videos. Um, it takes time. It takes energy and effort. And so it's not easy, right? It's time consuming, and if you actually put in the effort to create a video, then your time is ate up, because you don't have time to be in a Discord, and you don't have time to be answering a billion emails back, right? And I don't have time to read a book. So if you're going to send me a book of information, you got to know that Lady Freedom's ADHD, which I don't have, by the way, I just say ADHD. It's going to kick in. And I'm going to skim the email, and I'm going to be like, oh, good Lord. And I'm going to be overwhelmed. And I'm going to think to myself, I can't do this right now. And then I'm like, I have a video to make for tonight. So I've been dealing with a lot of stuff behind the scenes. So that's why I haven't been creating videos for you guys. But I love creating videos for you guys. And it's always going to be something that is going to be at the forefront. But I have to get my mod squad in order. And I have to get things that in order. Because that's what, builds the channel and grows the channel. And I always, Jen, and I always feel, and I always feel, bad when I can't be there for everybody, right? Like I feel like I'm in a million different directions, and I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, Jen, where I'm getting emails of this Discord and this, and then I'm like, should I put something on TikTok? Oh my God, and so that's how I feel. And just know that I have not always been a creator, right? I've been doing this for like 2.5 years. So I'm not a professional by any means or standards, right? I'm just a person with a microphone and a mission, a voice, a passion. But it's just something that I would like to work on everything. I would like to give everybody my utmost attention and time. And that's another thing about me, is that if I'm your friend, or if I'm working with you on something, I give you all of my attention. I'm not doing something else and emailing somebody back while you're talking to me. I'm sitting there. If you're a family member and you decide to come on the show, I'm sitting there with a piece of paper and a pen, and I'm asking you questions, and I'm saying, what's off limits and what do you want to talk about? And tell me about your family member, right? Tell me their story from your point of view, right? And then I do my research, right? And I will go back and figure things out, right? And I've done that in the cases. You kind of watch them unfold, especially like Devlin's case, or Sebastian is haphazard because I obviously wasn't, a big creator back then. So I was brand new. So bear with me on that. Juicy Jules, I'm telling you, you can't fix stupid. I can only warn you about people from the information and the experience that I've had. And I can tell you, look, I don't think you should trust this person, or let me tell you what this person did to me. And then you can make up your mind if you would like to, because if you think you're special and that person's not going to treat you the same way and do you wrong too, I'm sorry, but you're sadly mistaken. And we saw that play out today with Lolly. Sandy, look, Sandy, I am fantastic. I will tell you. But I'm sick of the bull crap and getting stabbed in the back. That's for one thing that I can't stand. But also, when I tell people, hey, there's this person and this is what they've done to me, and this is them saying this, right? And the person wants to say, "Oh, Lady Freedom, she's that little rascal. She's so silly. She has no idea what she's talking about. I'm going to be best friends with them and have them on my show." For instance, it's like I just sit back and I say, "Well, I tried." And then when people come to me and they say, "Oh my god, I can't believe this person is doing this to me." I'm like, "But I told you." Right? And you didn't believe me. You thought I was being malicious, or you don't think I'm smart enough to realize things, or you think you're special and that person's not going to do you the same way. See? So the reason I bring this up is because I tried to tell you guys about this DJ character. Now we have this guy, Dan, and he writes me novels too. He writes me books, right? And I skim Dan's email and I go on to the next, right? Like that's what I do. And I don't have time to mess with it. Well, apparently, this person is being. Um, Hold on one second. I'm texting Lieber because I thought I just saw him on, but then he dropped. So give me a second because I was going to pull him up on the stage. So sorry, Lieber. I'm sorry about that. Um, Let me just say, I'm going to say, are you joining? Um, but yeah, so I don't have time, and he's being weird, right? He's being very strange. And then Kiki tells me that he has, asked her to go into the woods. I forget where it was. Not Natchez. It's the other place, right? Natchez Trace. It wasn't that one. It was the other place. And, to search for Sebastian. And it's like, it was very bizarre. And so I was worried about her. So I stopped. When he'd email me, I would just ignore it, to be honest with you. Because look, again, when somebody warns me, you only got to warn me once. I'm going to tread lightly from that point on and test and see where we go. Right. But like, for example, if a friend of mine says, don't trust this person, right, I will say, okay, I'm not going to not trust this person yet, but I'll start evaluating our previous interactions. And I do that because I trust the person, and if they're my friend, I trust them. If I don't trust you, you're not my friend, right? Because I trust that person, and so I start reevaluating things the best I can because I believe that person is not trying to hurt me. I think they're trying to help me. And so, and one thing about me as well is because some of you obviously don't know me, but if I don't like you, I still don't want to see you get hurt. So even if I don't like a particular creator and I'm not subscribed to them, and I don't want to be a part of that, right? That doesn't mean I want them to get hurt. So if they get linked up with somebody that is being rude to them, or if somebody is slandering their name, and I know it's not true, I'll still stand up for you, no matter if I like you, don't like you. I wish people the best of luck. I'm not here to hate on people. I don't have the time or energy to put toward it. I really don't. So, love, mama, love. I'm sorry. That's kind of how I felt today. You know, um, and I'll tell you, I don't know, TJ. Hey, TJ. I don't know if Dan is DJ and DJ is Dan, but I know that DJ has like 20,000 different accounts. And that's because one of my mods that used to mod for me, we spent all night researching this this DJ guy, because he was in Jen's chat. I saw him in Lolly's chat. I saw him in um, Smiley's chat, J is for Justice's chat. I saw him in all kinds of chats. And he was calling everybody mama. And I'm like, okay, that's weird. But then the one night we were in Jen's, there was like several of his personas and friends in there helping to troll. And so we started tracing the accounts back, and we realized that it was like all, these people, some of them were alts, but some of them were real people. And since then, in DJ's defense, I will say that he emailed me and he said, "I'm sorry for trolling you guys, Lady Freedom. I was trolling you." And I said, "That's okay, Dan." Or sorry, I keep reading. I'm going to take this off because I keep saying Dan because it's up here. I said, "That's all right. That's no worries about that. I don't wish you any bad, and I hope you do well." Because he says, "I have a true crime channel now." I said, "Well, that's great, but that's not the way to build anybody up, right? Is trolling the other bigger creators. You want to be nice to some of them, right? Now, if you don't align with them and you want to troll them, I guess I don't know. Again, I don't have the time or energy. Hey, Libra, good to see you.
This girl is on fire. Hello, how are you?
Hi. Hi. I know you probably have no freaking idea what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. And then I realized you were backstage and then I saw you drop it. I'm like, oh no.
Oh,
So
it's
I
fine. Yeah,
apologize.
it was like this yesterday too. It was acting crazy, man. But I just kept coming back in. My whole Wi-Fi shuts off, all that crap. But it's because I had probably three different devices on YouTube and streaming and doing all sorts of crap, using all sorts of data. But it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I know. I'm constantly using that. I know. I know. No, I
Yeah.
I understand. So long story short, I let some people know, right, that this DJ guy was trolling. Now this was before he apologized, but I was definitely letting people know because
Um.
I care about other people even if they don't like me or I don't like them. Now, our safety on the internet here on these streets is super duper important because we're all a community of people. No matter whether you think Chris and Katie are innocent, right? I don't obviously agree, but I mean, I'm not like, oh, I hope that person has breaks their leg, or I'm not a voodoo queen over here. I'm a regular ass person, and I try to be a decent Christian as much as I possibly can. um I guess because that's the way I can describe being kind to other people. But I try to be kind and I try to be thoughtful of other people, and even if I don't like them, I don't wish bad stuff to happen to them. um but anyway, this guy was trolling. I told some people, and they were like, "Oh yeah, sure, Lady Freedom. Uh-huh, yeah, you're just like, you're just a mean person, and you want this person to not have any friends." And I said, "Okay." But then I have a whole blow up that happens today, and I just sit back and I go, "You should have listened to me. And why didn't you?" Right? Because I have friends like that. Like my good friend Billy is like that. I'll be like, why do you always have to be right? Like I ask you advice, you never tell me what I want to hear, and then you're right. And you know, I'm like, what the hell? And he just laughs at me. But but if somebody, like I said earlier, if somebody is telling me like, "Hey, you should be careful of this person because of this," and they give me an audio even of the fuck shit, and they're doing it on children's cases, um
Huh.
I'm not gonna associate with that person ever. Like, and then I'll be like, "Thank you for informing me," because the last thing I want to do is be the person that has the friends that dictate my future. I don't want that. I want to help build my friends up, and when Kiki needs subscribers, I want her to drop her link in the chat. Some of my creator friends that have a wrench here, they're not like my regular mods, right? They're wrenches so they can drop their link. Like I gave one to Jennifer Aaron, and I said, if there's any time where you'd like to come in and drop your link in my chat, you can do that. Right? I
Yeah.
didn't give her a wrench so she could be in here advocating for Sebastian or any of the kids. That's not her job. She does her book. And that's
Yeah.
why I gave her a wrench, right? Because that is my way of being generous and helping someone out that needs promoting. And I would hope that the bigger creators would do that for me. I'm just a very
Right.
business minded person, and I don't know. So, but the same goes for if they're doing weird stuff. Like I'm gonna tell the other ladies in the community, like this guy's not. a good guy. I did that with Rich. That was another one. She just doesn't want to listen. And she's like, come on up on my panel and, I'll be close with you and we'll, spread misinformation. And
We'll chit
he's
chat.
not a good person. He's
Yeah.
just not a good person. You
Okay.
know, he said he was going to, he said he was outside my door.
What?
He sent me a text message and said, I'm outside your back door. And I'm like, I don't have a back door. I only have one door because I live in a travel trailer.
Ah,
So, yeah, I have a camper.
who was this?
I, this guy named Rich and Ruby, he has like this old dog that he tells everybody it's a search dog, but it's really not a search dog.
Oh, one of those.
Well, see, that's what I mean, Libra. They're creepy. They're creepy people that, like, why would I, even if I didn't like a lady, why would I want to see her get hurt by him or have him scare the crap out of her by saying, oh, I'm outside your back door?
Yeah, idiot.
I
Should
mean,
have a
that
back
wasn't even
door
the
and you
worst
said
of
that.
it. That wasn't
Yeah.
even the worst of it, Libra. He also said that Sebastian's hands and feet were found and that he had the
Ooh.
inside scoop because he has a friend that works at the FBI field office. And of course, it was a red flag. And of course, I
Wow.
didn't believe him, but it made me like, oh my gosh. And it put me on edge because I don't like thinking about that at all for Sebastian.
Yeah, it's some scummy shit.
Yeah. And I gave the receipts to this person and now it's like attention seeking behavior. Oh my
Total,
god,
total.
everybody, subscribers! Oh my god, oh my god! Send
Man.
me. I. You know what? The only thing that's going to make me feel better is if I get a coffee. Buy me a coffee. Here's my link. Oh, and a Venmo or Cash App. That would be great. Oh my
Man.
god, I'm so scared for my life. That's how they
What a
manipulate.
clown. What a
It's
fucking clown.
ridiculous.
That's the shit I'm
It's
talking about. I mean,
it's
you got
ridiculous.
some that are, they have half a good heart, but they still have. I mean, we all have flaws, right? But you got some that are, just trying to get. They fall into the whole. I'm trying to be humble. I'm trying to be humble, and then but they're really have like their heart in the right place for the most part. And then you got these fucking clowns that are just completely out of a whacked out of their minds, like just complete total hand jobs out there, you know, saying lies, spreading misinformation, and good way to get kicked off of YouTube. By the way, keep saying shit like that, and you'll find yourself getting kicked off YouTube, and you won't have any platforms after too long because nobody wants you on their platform when you're doing stupid shit like that. By the way, and so yeah, that's
I
ridiculous.
agree. I agree.
And
And I would never just talk bad about somebody. As a matter of fact, I just had somebody do me really,
disrespect,
really
man.
wrong. I had them do me so friggin' wrong, and I haven't said a bad thing about them to anybody. I just
Yeah,
said it hurt me.
you don't
That's what I
have to,
said.
right? It's like you can't fix stupid, right? You
Right.
don't have to do anything for a moron to be a moron. Some people are born that way. Most of them are, you know.
It's like every
Take
time
it
I turn
from,
around, somebody's losing their shit. And I'm glad it's not me, but I'm also like, well, what is happening here? Like, I literally am trying to maintain my channel and grow it and also deal with my life. And you guys have to realize I'm not a fucking robot. I might be tough because I grew up tough, right? I had to be. But it's like, come on now, you
right.
know?
Still have emotions and
Just
feelings
because I
and
have grit doesn't mean that I'm don't that I'm never hurt by anything and that you guys could treat me the however the hell you want. And thank you for believing me, Jen, by the way, Jennifer, Astrology for Mystics.
yeah, they're talking about
Sorry, we have a lot of Jens here. And I was
yeah.
just talking about another Jen. So I was like, but yeah, I mean, and that's another thing too. Like, I want my friends to, I love Jen's channel. Go sub up to Jen. We need to promote each other better on the Sebastian's Army, quote unquote, side of things. Come on now, guys. Let's get our shit together. I mean, if you're going to be Sebastian's army, don't be about yourself. An army is a group of people that work together. A team is a group of people. The only I in team is in the a hole, right? So don't be an
Damn
a
right.
hole. Help each other out. But like, this is getting so crazy on these streets that you don't want to listen to another lady, that you're willing to listen to some douchebag that's already lied to your face and said that this dog is a search and rescue dog, and she's old. Poor Ruby. I feel bad for Ruby.
What's the breed of the dog?
I think she's like a black lab or something like
Ah,
that. She's really cute.
okay.
She's really cute. Yeah, I
No,
know.
but I mean, at least have I'm sorry. I mean, you said enough. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm gonna shut my. I'm
Sorry,
just gonna.
Libra.
No,
I
it's
didn't
okay.
even give you any
No, I had a
notice on
black
this.
lab
I
for
just
years. I grew up with a black lab that we rescued from an animal shelter when I was a kid, and I had him for years, and he was mixed with German Shepherd actually, which for whatever reason German Shepherd's more dominant in the genetics. So yeah,
mm-hmm.
he's very territorial and protective of kids, and so he had that black lab loving kids in him, and everything else, but never would
Yeah.
hurt. But he did bite a veterinarian that just jabbed him with a needle, didn't pet him or anything. It just so happened that veterinarian's just a funny, part of it. The veterinarian's name was Michael Jackson, but we're like, his name is Michael Jackson. He come in and apologized. He had he had gauze pad on his arm and he was putting pressure on it. He's like, I'm so sorry, because he knew better. He should have pet the dog or talked to him, and he just jabbed him. The dog looked at my mom and looked at him and went, "Arr!" Took a chunk out of his forearm.
Aw.
But anyway,
I feel
yeah.
him on
Enough
that
said though.
though.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not his fault.
a lot of dogs can do it. There's certain breeds that are specific for that though, and it's just kind of funny when I hear, oh, black lab. Well, yeah, that you can do that, but I'm going to take you a little bit more serious if you said shepherd malinois, maybe. But or maybe you got a blue tick hound, or you got a bloodhound or something. But
Well, that was
I
my
don't
first
know. That's
indication,
already
and
kind
I
of
knew
like, you're
he had
fucking weird,
delusions
dude.
of grandeur, but I felt bad for the guy, so he was like, "Can you help me?
Felt bad
I,
for.
I'll go. I'll go live with you, and I'll talk about search and rescue." And I was like, "Okay, well, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Sure." I know,
Okay,
because I know
Steven.
I was so naive at the beginning. I really was. I really was. I
No,
didn't
you're
I
just
I didn't
giving
I didn't
somebody
I
an
didn't think I had to
opportunity.
watch out as much for people. Like, if I thought everybody that was covering true crime and cases had good intentions and cared about the people, you know,
Right, you'd like
as
to
much as
think
I do.
that, right? Yeah, man, you'd like to
Yeah.
think that, but there's still those Arctic foxes out there, and those, um,
Ooh, that's another
trees,
level.
crabby trees, and everything else out there, and the titty lins, and the Chrissy
That was
Pissies,
another
and
one that I was a hard lesson.
yeah,
Chrissy Pissies. Hey, little Miss Sharon.
pale boys,
Um,
proud pale boys. The kids WB, as I like to say.
Yeah, it's
So
weird that all of these people, because like I never knew who any of them were, so I didn't know to look out for them, either. So I guess that's another thing too. But Rich from Rich and Ruby comes from a call in from Dolly's show, right? And I used to follow Dolly. Until he, decided to say that I was a fraud because, of course, the picture. Like I said, many people on here uh, think that I manufactured a picture for Justin, and then he put it on his show, and then
right.
excuse me, and then two people randomly sent it to me, and that's how it happened. I think because they weren't even there, but that's again, you can't fix stupid, right?
Well,
And
yeah,
there's
right.
nothing you can really say or do.
Well,
Um,
don't be so quick to jump to conclusions, people. I mean, come on. If
well,
you
and
can't
the
do your
thing
own
is it
research on
just
it,
doesn't
talk
make
to.
sense.
Well, they should talk to you first and be like, "Hey, did this come from you?" If nobody ever emailed you or anything and tried to clear it
Oh,
up
I did a whole
first,
video on it. Like,
you
it's
know,
weird because first I made a post and asked everybody what they thought it was. Then I made a
yeah,
video because I put filters on it. You'll understand this because you do movies and stuff. But like, so I put filters on the picture and I showed that like certain aspects of the picture stayed the same. And so
yeah,
I was transparent with the process and showed everybody how it was done. And people are still like, she did that picture. So I didn't think like when Dolly did that, I thought, wow, you're dumber than I thought you were, and I unsubscribed. Yeah, because I was like, because I'm very hesitant, like I said, um too. So I get it where, you try to find out for yourself, especially if you built rapport with somebody. It's tough to, it's a tough pill to swallow, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
if to break that relationship. But again, I do proceed with caution these days, especially if somebody that I trust is like, you might not, you know,
Right.
you might be careful of that person or don't trust them, or especially if they say, well, this is what happened to me, and I'll be like, well, I don't want that happening to me, because people are going to do the same things. It's I found out the hard way too, like through abuse, that it's not your fault. And if the person's treating you that way, they're going to go to the next relationship and treat that person that way, because it's not your fault, right? And
Yeah.
it's their problem, not yours, type of a thing.
Yeah. Well,
So
lesson, we learn things every day, man, and they friends that come and go, uh, F boys come and go. It is what it is. And it's once, I understand though, once you let your guard down, then boom, here comes the shots or here comes the arrows, right? It's like, what the hell? Once I give in, then you did this. But, they're going to do that. It's, the kind of people they are. And we can't always control, right? We can't always control them trying to come into our lives or in our realm, right? And to start their bullshit. They're just going to do that,
Well, and I would at least say something like, I no, I agree with you, and I would at least say something like, well, hey, I was warned about this person. I'm not expecting a shout out or any type of,
Yeah.
like, look, if you're looking for recognition, that's another thing I have to say to you guys. If you're looking for recognition in these cases, you're not going to get it. You're going to put in a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, and you're not going to get any type of recognition for it. So you might as well leave that at the door, and don't even think about something like that, because you're not going to get it. But you're doing it out of the goodness of your heart, and that's how it should be. Because if you're not, then, but there's a lot of people that aren't. I mean, they're about themselves. They're about their own, what they're
Yeah.
going to get out of it, and it is a very thankless thing, but I enjoy it. But here lately, I've been, struggling with a lot of the crap. And then, when somebody wants to get up there and be like, oh my God, I'm the victim. It's like, but you were warned by multiple people. And when are you going to finally see through the other person that is causing a lot of harm and has caused a lot of harm
Yeah.
in missing children's cases?
Yeah.
And I have all the receipts on it. Like, that's what's crazy, is it's not just my word. Like, I get somebody not trusting my word maybe, but
Right. It's
like
not
when
your
I give you
opinion either.
receipts, yeah, like when I show you who that person is and you still don't believe me, I'm like, okay, I can't fix stupid.
Right. I laid it out for you. If you don't, okay, then bye. Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, bye,
You
Felicia. I don't know what
know?
else to say, you
Yeah,
know
absolutely.
and I don't know who these people are, Kiki, because I know who DJ is. I know a lot about that kid, and I know who the girl that came in trolling with him, and I know who his alts are. I still have all that information. I still have the email that he sent me apologizing for doing it, right? Because he was going around to chat, then, oh my God, Lady Freedom, she's slandering me. Lady Freedom's so mean. No, I'm not. You're the one that came into my friend's chat, who is Astrology for Mystics with Jen, who has always had my back. And she is not to be trolled, especially when I'm in there modding. Are you nuts? And so I found out who you are. So you're the one that's mean, and then you send me an email months later saying you're sorry. I mean, come on, what is that?
Months
I mean,
later.
yeah, yeah, and
Golly.
he's going chat to chat Libra. So he went into like the big chats, like Brittany J, who has like 300 people in her chat. He was over at Josh from the labs chat, which I knew Josh wasn't going to believe it, but Brittany
Golly.
J would. Yeah, she
Talk
would. She'd be like, "Oh, DJ, oh, DJ." No, fuck that. Sorry, I'm sorry, not sorry.
talk about sowing discord. Like, what I mean?
Lord.
When you're going around like that, you're just starting shit. You're causing problems yourself. You can see where the problem is right there, going from chat to chat, panel to panel to panel to panel. Thank
Oh
you,
yeah. I mean, and then
Sandy.
he's going in there complaining, and bitching and moaning. Hey Sandy, 6 months. Woo woo. You
Look at the
know.
confetti.
That's a new thing that they got back here.
It's awesome.
But yeah, so I mean, it just kind of ticks me off, and it just makes me feel like, what the hell do I even bother for? So, I mean, believe me, don't believe me, but I'm just trying to I'm trying to say it because I care, not because I'm trying to hurt anybody. And I'm
Yeah,
not lying. I might be a lot of things. I am a bitch, but I'm not a liar.
right. You're not going to be a people. We're not going to be a people pleaser here either. So if you're looking for that, look somewhere else. It ain't going to
Oh
happen.
man, Libra, it's been hard because I do like to I want people to like the show. I want them to have an
Of
enjoyable
course.
environment. Yeah, but that's the hardest thing, is not letting it get to the point of people pleasing. And
Yeah.
that Dan character, he wants everybody to sit there for 10 years and read his book of a novel that he sends to, your email. And then if you don't reply, he
Damn.
gets nasty with you. And he's doing this to women. So
Uh,
he's a total little bitch boy, in my opinion.
yeah, that's what bitches do. Go from person to person, gossiping and crying about snitching on one another and everything else. Just a little bitch move.
And Kiki's another one of my friends that it's like, don't you dare talk shit to her or ask her to meet you out in the woods somewhere. Like, in what world is that okay to come into our safe place over here, Dan, and mess with any of these women? Go down to the bar and pick the biggest guy and fuck with him if you want someone to dance with. You don't do it to these women. And I'll
Yeah.
call you out every single time. No, seriously, I want him to go up to his local bar tonight and pick a fight with the biggest one.
Go
And
to a
then he can
biker
come
bar,
back and show his
Danielle.
balls.
Hey, Danielle. Go to a biker bar and try that shit. Wear
Go
all leather and wear
wear
some of
assless
those.
chaps.
Yeah, there you go. Wear your birthday suit. Go on in there.
Yeah, Kiki, because
Put a
it's
wig
not
on or something.
right. It's
Hide your
not
identity
right.
if you want, but talk that shit. Kiki says we will all make it through all this crap. Damn right. We
Yeah, we
always
will,
do.
Kiki.
We have endurance, baby.
Yeah, she's getting
So
emails. I'm getting, you said endurance, baby.
yeah,
What they're little Miss Sharon, he's been acting a fool for a while. And like I said, I would email him back for a minute there. Like the first time he emails me the novel, I'm like, oh shit. I skimmed through
uh,
it. I'm like, okay, I don't even know what to say back to all of this. So then
too much.
yeah. So then I'm like, okay, Dan, thank you for sharing that with me. And I, asked him a couple of things, and then I get back another fucking novel, and I'm like, oh my god. So then I'm like, thinking to myself, and another thing too, I'm not law enforcement, Libra. Are you law enforcement?
No, absolutely
Okay,
not.
just checking. So we're not law
I don't
enforcement.
have to tell you if I don't have to tell you if I am though. How do you know I'm not lying to you?
Oh shit. So what you're saying is you're a secret agent, man.
I didn't say that in my CP voice. I didn't say that. I did not say that.
That's more of the Sharilla dad voice. What's
with
Steve?
oh yeah, it is.
Steve. It's Steve.
Well, sometimes it sounds like he's chewing tobacco, and I did not say that. You know what I
He does actually. Yeah, now that you say that. Yeah, and then Kiki had also came on
mean?
the panel with us and talked about that too. Because he's telling her go to these places, and like, who is he to tell us what to do or where to go? And don't ever write a creator and be like, this is what you need to do with your show, because that's rude too. Like, you guys can give constructive criticism without telling us how to run our whole show. If you could think you could do a better job, by all means, look at Chroma Chronicles and them. They all made an account right after they fucking were one of my mods. They were brand new. All you have to do is go over there and kiss Queen Bee's ass, and she will get you at least 2K subs. And there you go. That's all you're probably going to get. You're not going to get very many views on your videos, but you will get some subscribers, and you will monetize very quickly. So you want to go fuck, do it. Go fuck off. Don't come in here.
Well,
I worked too hard for this. So did
if you
Kiki.
want to
So
take
did
this
Jen.
over,
Sorry,
you
Libra.
want to That's okay. You want to come up here and produce this show, then you have to wet your lips and get on your knees first. And I'll give you an address. I'll give you an address to
Hey Dan, why don't you
the
meet us out in
studio.
the woods? You know, leave Kiki alone. Leave Kiki out of
See you
this. You know.
soon. See you
Thank you, Bo.
soon.
You know, and that's the thing. I want. Sorry. See you soon. Where are you, sweetie pie? You know.
Bring cupcakes.
Well, I do agree with that,
Mm.
Liberty. But here's the thing: it's dangerous because these people are always doing it, right? Like I wasn't thinking about any of these clowns because I just block them, right? But then when I see it directly affecting somebody, but then I see it directly affecting someone who's over exaggerating it and making it like, oh my God, oh, the only thing that'll make me feel better is a $10 super chat. You know, fuck that. You know, it's called a grift. Sorry. Sorry.
Hey, we need to make the clickbait. I found out who Green Hoodie is. I found Green Hoodie. Click tonight live. Green Hoodie, please. Members only. My Patreon too. But we're gonna show you who Green Hoodie is. You click on it, nothing ever. You never find out.
Nope.
You see a fuzz, and you just assume it's probably still Conan as far as we know. So
But I know
it's
you
just the
have
way
my
it's gonna
back
roll
too.
around here from now on.
No, it is. No, it is. It is. And you know, I know, and that's the thing I've had to learn the hard way too. If somebody doesn't have my back, if I see me having their back more than they have my back, I also think I peace out at that moment too, because I'm like, look, this is not a one-way street. This is not one-sided. It's a reciprocal thing, you know. And when you have respect for
Yeah.
yourself, and you worked as hard as other creators, I'm not the only one, but as hard as I have, then you start setting your standards higher for yourself and your channel,
Yeah.
right?
And if there's at least three of us, we can scratch each other's back at the same time.
Sometimes I need, do you know that I got like some sort of a bite when I was at the pool the other day, and I felt it sting me, but it wasn't like a mosquito bite, and I looked and it was like a big red mark on my shoulder, and I've been trying to scratch it. So I
It doesn't
can't
look
believe you
like a
said that.
kiss, does it? It doesn't look like a kiss, does it?
No, it was a circle, like it
Okay,
was a
that would be
complete circle.
that's good because if it was a kiss, they call it kiss of death, right? That'd be, I believe, a scorpion bite. You don't want that. Oh no, go straight to the hospital if it looks like a kiss. And it does. If a
Oh,
scorpion bites you, it
really?
looks like a kiss. Yeah, a human kiss. Like
Ooh.
how people get those tattoos of like human lips. That's what it looks like when a scorpion bites you. So just remember that, yeah. Because I know you're in Florida, so I don't know if y'all got scorpions per se. I know Texas does and
Well, I
stuff, but
was like on the side of the pool and I was checking my text messages, and
yeah.
all of a sudden I felt something something jumped up and bit me, you know, like Forrest Gump. And I was like, "Ow, that hurt." But it was on my shoulder because the rest of me was in the pool. So I definitely know it wasn't like any kind of
Yeah. You would have felt it if it was a scorpion, though, crawling on you for one. Unless it come
yeah, we
down
do
with
have
a
scorpions
drone.
here.
Come down with a drone or come down with a parachute. He could get you. Come down and just, what I'm saying, or a scorpion with wings. That's scary. Oh, flies up to you.
I
Oh
don't know.
man,
It had to be something that
I'm just
flies
kidding. That
because
doesn't
it came
exist,
and
but
bit me, and it hurt and it itches now. And like I was trying to get to it earlier. So, um, oh, thank you, Valley Gal. I try to. I try so hard, Valley Gal. It's really really hard because I feel bad for the mods because I can't pay them. I can't give them any money, and if I had like dropping 50 on us, I'd be like, I'll drop some on my mods, right? Of course, I'm not stingy, but damn, I am struggling, especially all these trips I took. Oh Lord, help me. And but I would never just come up
oh
here and be like, oh man, you guys, I hate to tell you this, but if you guys don't help me out, I need a lawyer. I need a lawyer. And oh my God, if I don't get a lawyer, it's curtains for Lady Freedom. I mean, I don't know. I would never put that on you guys. Like, yes, when you donate to the channel, it helps me grow it. It helps me put food on the table. It helps me in many, many ways. but I would never come up here and put my personal problems on you guys. Oh, I was so sick. I need your money. Could you please help me? I'm a little teapot, short and stout. No, that's never going to fucking happen. Okay. Okay. I'm not. I'm not a child. My mother raised me to take care of my own business. And I will never
Yeah.
just script like that. Ever. Ever.
Yeah, you got to remember some of these mugs are stuck in elementary school for sure. So I mean, you got to go
Ugh.
can't go backwards and stoop down to their level. Sometimes you got to stoop down to their level. Go ahead and tell them, "Hey, look, I got to bend over, stoop down, and tell you
Well,
you're
and
out of line."
apparently, like this guy, Dan, is now sending threats to people. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
Like that, like yeah, he's like you better close your mouth about. He's doing the CP. Your mouth
golly.
will never open again.
You know,
Or
and
the
they're
Texana,
wow,
being weird and cryptic. It's like,
huh?
okay, weirdo.
Written
Yeah,
threats though, right? That's smart. Yeah. Are you the
yeah,
Riddler? I'm Batman or something. You got the Riddler with Batman over here.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
That's what they like to do. They'll put those crazy, creepy memes up too, and they'll be like, "I'm the Joker," and like, "You underestimated me, Lady Freedom," and like do all this weird shit. And it's like, okay, well, that's fine and dandy, um, but
Yeah. What are you on? Shit.
yeah, it's this look at me kind of crap. And it's like, look at Texana suing the father of a missing child. Little Miss Sharon sent me, or she posted it in our Discord about the interview with Heather Cohen on Surviving the Survivor. And I totally forgot about that interview and I've never reviewed it. And so I was watching it today, and then all of this stuff like popped off, and I'm like, but before that, I was taking care of business with the mods, and it was like, oh my gosh, like I can't even get this up and going, like I wanted to, and it does. It takes away, time and everything, energy, and you know, um,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
Kiki, I think it could be because those people were trolling. Like DJ came in about 5 people deep the day that he was in Jen's. I want to say there was somebody named Christine, that was like an actual person. I don't want to misquote anything. I have everything. But I don't want to misquote anything. But then this guy is going around telling people that he's autistic and that he's got cancer, and it's again a grift. It's a woe is me. It's a, oh my gosh, pray for me, because I made up a disease. Like I mean, I just can't with those people. And I called it because his name was Autistic Cool Bro. Yeah, DJ
I don't know
Autistic Cool Bro. Sorry.
which one's worse, that or Nerdy Addict. Which one's worse? Damn.
I
Golly.
mean, at least Nerdy Addict does his own thing. I mean, not to say that he's my favorite person, but I'm like, this kid is in. So then he comes in, and the thing is they're paying to troll people, by the way, too. So I know there's a lot of naive people. I
Wow.
was one of them. But like, you think that people are your friend, and these people will pay to troll you because they have so much time on their hands, and they have disposable income apparently as well.
Hmm.
So that's what they were doing to Jen. They were like buying memberships and then, calling her Mama Jen, and, can I come up on the panel? And just because she's a good, nice person and does open panels, quite frequently, she's like, sure. And I used to be a lot more about letting people up on the panel too, but then it was like, I'm so leery because of what I went through. Um, to know that I gave a voice to somebody who hurt victims. I mean, and then not only that, the that guy Rich and Ruby, he also tried to grift on Sebastian's birthday. And Seth talked about it on I think it was his channel. Um but these people are just fine with it, and I guess they just don't remember these things. Well, I'm here to remind you, you know. Sandy, you didn't know that Queen Bee was a female? Oh, I always knew she's a female.
Yeah, I thought she was a she-male when I first heard her. And this was like back in the beginning when, my eyes were open to what the hell is really going on. I didn't even know there was hate channels on. against Seth and all this stuff. I thought, everybody. I was watching this thing on the vigil, and the first vigil, I believe it was, and
Hmm.
there's somebody doing music outside and stuff, and here she was talking about everybody saying lock the mom up. You don't know if she did anything, and she didn't do nothing, blah blah blah, and taking the side there, and I'm going, wait a minute, what? There's people that like hate Seth and like love CP and KP, and I started looking more into it, and I was like, oh wow, what a pile of shit. And I was like, and I started commenting. I was being mean, and I started commenting some rude shit, thinking that I didn't know what this person was. I didn't know if it was a gay man or, no offense to anybody, but I don't know if it was like, I couldn't tell, darling, I just think of that. And then later on,
Oh,
finally found out
yeah.
it's that Rebecca, okay, chick that had her house raided allegedly. They found meth and all sorts of shit in that house. I got it all. We got all the paperwork. And so
Yeah.
this is, yeah. So then I saw her on the
Manufacturing,
news
I think it was too, wasn't it?
and all sorts of shit, man. All sorts of shit. You're getting raided
DJ,
and you got meth in your
I don't
house. That's
know who.
enough.
That's the thing. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know who Dan is. Valley Gal. I don't. I don't know who Dan is, but he could be an alt of DJs. I can't say either way whether it is or not. I do believe TJ. TJ is another person who's a truth seeker, and she does her research and she cares about people and she doesn't want people to get hurt and she's a protector. And so I believe TJ if TJ says that Dan's not DJ.
Dan,
Sorry.
Dan the butt cram.
But I do know that Dan was saying rude things to Lolly and also saying, but then I was like, how is she not seeing who this DJ character is? Right? Like, what the heck? You know?
Dan, get on your knees and pucker up. It's time.
Yeah, Little Miss Sharon, I think the biggest thing we could do right now is revisit that stuff. Because I mean, I totally forgot that she was up there. And Heather was going on, I mean, that panel is very well known, but she was going on panels that aren't like mainstream or that weren't in my algorithm. Or, and again, you know, I'm really interested in going back to the beginning, and the reason is because Libra's here. He could help us with a fresh set of eyes. We all know this case really, really well. A lot of you guys are very versed in Sebastian's case and know it like the back of your hand. But then we can go back and revisit these things, knowing what we know now. And hindsight is perfect, right? Like they say, it's 2020 vision. So I think that's so important, you know? I mean, and they might know each other. They might know each other, Kiki, because like he's got other people. It's not just alts that Dan is, or excuse me, it's not just alts that DJ is working with. So Dan could be a friend of his, you know. And the way his Facebook is super concerning, and it's not just an autism thing. And I also would invite people not to think that people on the spectrum are stupid or incapable, right? Because I know that there's a stigma sometimes attached to people who are on the spectrum, like they can't do things. Because I heard that today also, and that really bugged me from that podcast, Miss Sharon, that you sent me. Don't underestimate somebody who's on the spectrum. Look at Nicholas Godejohn. Look at what he carried out. Look at what he was manipulated into. Look at what he chose to do. And don't underestimate these people. Nicholas Godejohn, in my opinion, has autism spectrum disorder. He has it, but he's also someone who carried out this heinous crime. So don't think for 1 minute that DJ can't do something like that. He's already showed us how creepy and weird he is. Where did Nicholas Godejohn meet Gypsy? Online. We got to start thinking like that and making the bigger connections here. And do not oh well, they're autistic. No, they're a person and they're smarter than you are probably. They're smarter than you are probably. So stop underestimating them. Be like, oh, this poor autistic person. No. When you're high functioning, I'm not underestimating them. They could probably do math better than me.
Oh man, I know a genius I used to work with. He's a pharmacist, and
Hmm.
he had Asperger's, and he
Yeah.
has Asperger's, and so he can be taken completely wrong. Like one time, a customer complained and said, "Oh, he told me to shut up," but he was like, "Look, I was just saying like people. I was trying to speak slang like I've heard people do and say, oh, shut up.' That's what he meant." And they took it. He told me to shut up and was complaining about him. Anyway, he retired, but
Oh.
he was basically like, but he was so smart, but he would get so zoned in he couldn't really multitask like they wanted him to. But he was like a walking encyclopedia. The man, if I had a math question, oh my gosh, he could help me with anything when I was in college. It was amazing. And so yeah, don't ever underestimate autism, man. I mean, he was in the Marine Corps as well, and he was super freaking smart. He was just like, well, everybody else is out partying and drinking. I was reading books and in the dorms and in the barracks, and I was, you know, learning something every day. And I was like, man, that's crazy. And so
Yeah, and I just think that people don't realize that, because there was even I worked with a girl that was nonverbal, and she was profoundly autistic, but she was so funny because she knew which aids were which, right? And she had the ones
yeah,
that she would listen to, and she'd have the ones that she wouldn't listen to. And she was a very, very big girl, like taller than me and larger than me. And I was being trained to kind of be when her main person wasn't there to step in for her, and so they were getting me acclimated to her and her acclimated to me. And it was funny because she would sit down, Libra, and she would laugh because she knew that you could not get her up, and she couldn't talk. I mean, she couldn't verbalize anything, but she,
yeah.
man, she knew how to mess with you too. Though she was like, I'm gonna get you," like you think you're gonna switch me? Where's my person? And don't ever underestimate people.
Nope.
So, but yeah, hey Holly, good to see you. Hey Ava. So that's the thing. Hey, Shadow, so that's the thing. I'm just saying. If I tell you guys something, or if I have to break some news to you about something or someone, just know I don't take joy in it. I'm just telling you my experience, and I'm telling you because I care, and it's not like I'm trying to hurt that other person. I know that it feels like that when somebody is having to deal with the action, their actions. I mean, look, that guy was trolling, he's being weird. This Dan guy, he's always been weird. um yeah. Ava says, I have two nephews on the spectrum, and they are brilliant, funny, quirky, and beautiful. Exactly. Yes, we all have something to bring to the table. We do. No matter who we are, no matter how much education we have, because there's a difference between book smarts, street smarts, common sense, uh, you know. So,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah. Hey, did you know that Elon Musk was on the spectrum? Because I didn't for the longest time.
I did not ever know that. Well, I did not ever know that.
Really? Yeah, well, I remember people talking about it.
Huh.
Um,
Kind of makes sense though. Now it kind of does because I've always kind of looked at him like I could just tell. It's hard to explain. Um, because I don't want to come off the wrong way how I want to say this. But yeah, something about him was like, you know, I want to say semi. It's almost like semi robotic in a way. And then
mhm.
people say stupid stuff. Oh, he's like they probably even say he's a clone or something. They're Illuminati, and uh, he's some kind of like programmed
uh,
like a robot or something. And then you go, oh, well, that makes sense now because you can tell sometimes you see somebody that's on the spectrum that they kind of look like they're staring off into space. They're just wired different. That's all. That's it. And I hope that doesn't offend anybody. I'm just trying to explain it the best I can. But
I think that
sometimes it
that's a
looks like
good.
they're kind of programmed the way they, almost like a robot, the way they maneuver. And look around. They don't look around like somebody that is not. So it's hard to explain.
Yeah, I can see what you're
The way
saying.
they talk
There's
too.
a difference. Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, yeah. Like
Yeah.
yeah. Just watch his interviews, and you'll see that he's just very deep, in his answers and his thoughts, and it goes real deep. It's just different from your average person, and it seems almost robotic because it's so intelligent. I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's a sign of intelligence,
Yeah.
and you can
Liberty
see
thinks
it.
he's evil. Liberty says, I don't like Elon Musk.
Yeah, and that's
He's
the
evil,
thing.
in my
Like
opinion.
yeah, and it's like Bill Gates too. I don't know if he is, but he kind of reminds me of my friend that was on the spectrum in a way. Is like super duper smart, but like it's hard to tell. You wouldn't know by really looking at him or anything. Like you just don't know by. You have to be around him for a while and kind of pick up on certain things, and they might not be. But I'm not a psychologist either, but I have a pretty good intuition on certain things, and I can feel something. It's there, and I can tell that something's different than your norm, or whatever. And you kind of go, huh, something's different about this person. They're really smart. And then you find out, oh, okay, yeah, well, that makes sense, or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
understand
And
what
I
you mean.
think I think we all have unique personalities too. I mean,
Yeah,
I think we're all, different in our own ways. We all have different feelings, and
that's what
that's
makes
why
it more,
sometimes I wonder
interesting.
if I'm approachable on things, like because I'm like, you know, I just don't I just want people to know that I do have feelings. I just have to be tough. This place has made me even more tough,
Yeah.
right? Where I'm like side eyeing everybody, equal opportunity side eyeing, like
Equal opportunity
because
side eyer.
I mean, it's just because I've had to be like, and I have had friends or people that have befriended me and then would go behind my back and talk crap, and it's just so I have to be aware of that.
Yeah. You're not the
Oh,
only
here's
one.
Kiki.
So
Well,
just
good.
remember
I'm
that.
glad to hear that.
Yeah, you're not the only one. We all understand that. Hey, Kiki.
Hey, sorry, I didn't know where to take my mic off. No,
It's
I was
different
just,
on here, huh?
yeah,
Sorry.
I was like, don't hit the video button because I'm in pajamas and all, and y'all don't want to see that. Anyway, um, I was just gonna tell you, what I was saying in the chat, and I feel bad that I kind of got in the drama earlier. Um, I just feel like we all, as creators, what's left of us for Sebastian, we're we're struggling because, there's not any news out there, like no new news. So we're digging to find anything that we missed. And I feel like we need to have, each other's backs as much as possible, even if we don't agree or whatever.
Right.
Um, just to know that, there's still gonna be some of us out there fighting for him. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Well, yeah, and that's why I feel, like I don't like to divide. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's a tough situation, but then I'm like, look, I got to speak up, and I think that you did a good job. I think you did a good thing by saying your experience because like look at the way he's talking to her, look at the way he's talking to you. Like
Horrible.
no,
Horrible.
that's unacceptable.
Well, one of the emails now that I remember, I had been talking about the subdivision, the construction area, and the mannequin. And he came immediately after my live, emailed me and said, I wouldn't talk about that mannequin if I were you because that's a nothing burger. Anything in the subdivision is a nothing burger. You need to move on. And I'm like,
What the hell?
what? Like, how do you know so much information just from YouTube if you're in Maine
Hmm.
and you've just been here for like, what? 3 to 4 months, no, something's not right.
Yeah.
And it's funny, they underestimate a lot of us. They underestimate stay-at-home moms. Oh, she's nothing, and she don't have a degree. But sometimes people know people, and so
Exactly.
you
Well, and the
know,
thing is that I think that they do underestimate us, and they're like, "Oh, well, this is just a bunch of, middle to older ladies, and they are gullible." Well, we're not. We actually have very high intuitions, and a lot of us are empaths, and you don't have to tell us how you feel. We
and yeah, and we
we
all
got
had
you.
good educations before choosing to do YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like important jobs. Like this, YouTube is an important job. You know what I'm saying? It's very important.
Yeah.
But my experiences like within the past 5 days in my life period, what I told you tonight earlier, um, it shows how important being in true crime is and being aware of what's going on with these kids, because I would have never thought anything about it. I'll just, if you don't care, can I say what happened to me earlier this week?
Yeah. Of course you can.
So, and this is why I wanted to start doing awareness videos too. Um, Meaning giving people an awareness of you need to watch. And it's a sad world that we live in. But there was a person showed up at my house. I'm getting in the car. Already got the little one buckled because I always put my children in first. Remember that, ladies. No matter where you're at, put your children in the car first, lock it. Anyways, this guy come rolling up on like a hoverboard, like so quick behind my back. I turned and I looked him straight in the eye. He backed up. I said, "Can I help you?" And I have cameras. And he said, "Yeah, I'm here with a pest control company, blah, blah, blah. This one uses me. This one uses me." And I'm like, "We're good." And he just kept on and on. And I said, "My husband will be home in a few minutes." And I said, "I don't think he's going to want to switch, but you want to talk to him, that's fine." So
Hmm.
he leaves, I'll leave. Okay. The next day, he came back and stood at my door for about 15 minutes. I didn't answer.
God.
He came back later on in the evening. My son went out there. He's finally not came back again, but I was looking at a website, well, a local group on Facebook, we'll say. And he's made it to 3 different cities. And this one elderly lady called the cops because he was not coming to her door. He was just riding the thing, and she posted a picture of him. And he was a different descent than being white. Okay, so like kind of from another country, it looked like. And nothing against that. I'm not, nothing racial, nothing like that. But it was strange because he said he owned the business and he was riding around her property and she got him on camera, told him to leave. He wouldn't leave. She called the police and he ended up being an offender, a
Mm.
SA
Wow.
offender and on the registry. So now I'm calling the company tomorrow and I'm going to say, "Why do you have him working for you?" And I'll probably do a police report, to be honest.
I wonder if they
Yeah,
even did a
because it seems
background
like,
check on him.
yeah, yes, exactly.
Yeah. So you never know. And that's why I try to be so careful. I mean, we're in true
It,
crime. Do they not know these people? Do they not know that we can know their backgrounds in like minutes? I mean, come on. We're
Right.
not that silly. I'm not sounding like a creeper either, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
he
well,
said
especially when you
he
have kids.
He said he owned the
Sorry, Libra,
company.
go ahead.
Did he say he
Yeah,
owned the company?
he said he owned the company. He had just started and he was trying to grow
Swear.
the company. And they're all over the Better Business Bureau, the company and everything, reviews saying they're really pushy. And it makes you think from them going city to city and
Hmm.
being pushy like this. And if they got offenders working for them, are they
Mhm.
running a business that's hidden?
Yeah, it's kind of ring, or you can't trust nobody
Yes.
like that. And he's probably just
Libra,
probably really is legitimately trying to, because he can't get a job nowhere. But still, that's just odd. Like, that's really bad.
do
And
you
he
They
was
don't have
remember
no
young.
when
sense.
Bearded came in here the other night and he was telling us about the
Yes.
guys? Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
You
Landscapers.
remember that too,
Yes.
Kiki? Oh my God. I
Yes.
was like, Bearded, I never thought about that before. That gave me the creeps. I was
And
like, damn.
yeah, that just hit me what he said the other night. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh my God, could they just be going around to these different homes? Because he knew my neighbors' names and hadn't even been down there.
Ugh.
Oh
Man.
man.
Old school creepy going through the phone book shit.
That's what I thought too. I thought the phone book, but I was like,
No
do we
phone
even
books.
get phone
Sarah
books
Connor. I'm looking for Sarah Connor.
anymore? Oh
I'm
my God.
telling you though,
Have you seen her?
my husband had just left the last time he came. And they had to have a car around somewhere. That's why I never let my kids
Yeah.
outside unless they're with me. Okay, because he came up on me like a split second. Like I looked at him. I mean, you come
Hey.
up on me like that,
Yeah.
I'm
Don't be
turning.
running up on me.
I had the keys in between my knuckle. Okay,
Oh my
and
God,
There you
you
ready.
remind me of
go.
my mom. Oh my
I
Hell
God,
was
that's
yeah.
so funny. That's my mom would do that,
I
Kiki.
Ready
was
to
We were in
ready
the
to.
stab.
Aldi
Yeah.
parking lot. She got the mayonnaise jar ready. We used to call her the mayonnaise lady because she was so crazy. I was like, damn, mom. You know,
No,
she was
I
ready
had the
for it.
key.
She was
The
getting
key.
ready.
The key was between my knuckles, and I was like, "Come on." You know, I mean, you don't come up on me quick like that. No.
No,
Mm-mm.
not Well, see, I was
Yeah.
thinking they saw that he might have saw the kids out or something. You know.
Well, you got
Well, he
FedEx
did.
drivers that you got a FedEx driver that
Oh my
unalived a
God.
4-year-old. I mean, so we can't put
I
it past
know.
anybody. I mean, it could be UPS or
Mm-mm.
FedEx too. So
Well,
you got to keep your
Amazon
guard up
comes,
always nowadays.
For
Amazon comes,
sure.
and my kids are like, "Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it," or my groceries or something. If I do Instacart, I'm like, "No, you wait till that car pulls away, and I'm at the door with you."
Right.
Yeah. Sometimes all it takes is
So,
them
Right.
seeing who's there and they or scoping it out, but like not just scoping it, just seeing who's there and go, "Oh, I'm coming back here." That's the creepy thing about delivery jobs. Is
well,
that you know?
this the second
Yes.
time he came, I was in the garage and I was doing something, and I heard somebody walk up. And I said, "Can I help you?" The garage was closed almost all the way. And he goes, "Yeah, I'm here to talk to you about the thing." I said, "You will hang on a second."
Yeah. Take
So
control, and they don't like that. They get scared as hell. They're like, oh my God, probably. Well.
You did
I
better than I
swear,
ever
it's
would.
like,
I'd just be like, "Get the fuck out of here, man." Golly,
well,
I hate door-to-door salesmen. God.
my husband had just left. So if my husband was here,
Right.
he was on the phone with me when he showed up the third time. He said, "Let me talk to him on the phone." I said, "I'm
Yeah.
not going out there. I'm sending my son." And he
Damn,
tried to get
dude.
on the Ring camera and say, "Get out of here." Because I said, "You need to come back here. And once he sees you, he'll leave us alone."
Oh yeah. Oh
Right.
yeah.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
Big
You don't
man.
want the husband to come home now. That's the coward's worst nightmare is to see another man. That's why I'm saying that about Dan the man over
Oh
there.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
Dan the
my
butt
God.
cramp.
CP is the same way. Chris Proudfoot, same way.
Well,
But yeah,
see what?
little Athena Strain. It's weird that you said that, Libra, because I was just watching her mother did an interview like 8 days ago, and she was the little girl that FedEx driver took her, and oh my God, the horror.
Like,
That
what in
is
the
such a
world?
hard. Oh my God, I
Man.
can't. I can't. It's so sad. But I wanted to hear what she said. Yeah,
The
I wanted
guy,
to
I
hear
don't
what her mom
understand. I
had
mean,
to
you got a
say.
camera in the truck and you know there's a camera in there. Surely you do. You work for freaking FedEx. And even if you
Oh,
don't, how do you think you're getting away with it? So you must have had nothing to lose. I just don't understand. I don't understand, man.
They
complete nut
just,
job.
some of them are crazy and just don't
Fucking
care.
soulless. Yeah, man. Soulless got some kind of real serious mental disorder. Like, and then to unalive on top of everything, it's just unbelievable. I'll never understand that. And
And to
wasn't
think
there like, yeah,
that little girl had her whole life ahead of her, you
yep,
know?
I know.
didn't know what was going on. And it's happened before where there was another guy that was convicted and got in a lot of trouble. He saw a little girl on a porch and, like just I guess she was like a 2-year old, I think, or 3-year old. He wanted to unalive
Mhm.
her, I guess. And he was like a FedEx or UPS driver. It's like, dude, y'all's reputation, man. You better check. I mean, and sometimes they'll have a clean record, believe it or not, and they'll just finally do something crazy, and the crazy comes out, the sicko comes out. I just don't understand it, man. Then I watched the
Well,
mother's testimony about, or her statement to him. It was
Mhm.
just so sad. I couldn't, man.
I
we
know.
just,
And they put a lot out with the trial. The trial was really gruesome. That's little Athena right here, guys. Isn't she so pretty? She's just a little angel. Oh my god, it breaks my heart.
I'm telling you,
And that's the guy. That's the piece of shit. And I'm not even gonna say his name because he doesn't deserve recognition.
it's just an evil world that we live in, and the demons around us are just taking over, you know? They are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
It's
god,
Yep.
Kiki. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's
Absolutely. I
not going to be
completely believe that.
long before, yeah, it's not going to be long before the end of times, honestly. I know that sounds wackadoodle sometimes, but
No, it
it's
doesn't.
it's not long.
Just watch the news. I mean, it's going to
Not
get
to
worse.
us. Yeah.
Everybody's at everybody's damn throats. I'm surprised we're not in a civil war right now because all the stupid shit.
I know.
People
I
going
know.
after ICE and then thinking that they can. And then this guy made threats. I was watching a thing today, news thing today it was like a live stream on Facebook, and this guy was broadcasting where this guy got arrested because he was saying, bring your pew pews and everything. We're they are taking over. I told you about this. Well, you can't make threats to go after ICE. It's a government agency, whether you like it or not. And he's sitting here going, all my followers come up here, and I'm like,
Oh
wow,
my
he's
God.
completely inciting stuff.
Oh
And yeah,
geez.
he got arrested and everything for the conspiracy to go after government agents and all that. And he's eating shit, but it's like, this is how extreme everybody is. It's unbelievable. I
Did
just
you
can't even go. I hate going in public anymore
did you see
because
the,
everybody's just
oh
so damn
sorry.
stupid. No, go ahead.
Sorry, I keep interrupting. It's
No,
like
you're
I
fine.
can't hear you. I'm sorry.
No,
Did you
you're
see
fine. Go ahead.
there's a new case or whatever where an ex-girlfriend pretended to be an ICE agent and pulled her ex-boyfriend's um, new girlfriend over and kidnapped her?
Oh wow,
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
wow.
gonna
Oh.
dig
Kind of
into
doesn't
that.
surprise me.
I've
That's
not
like,
heard that.
I figured.
yeah,
Oh my god, man,
that's like
it
fatal
is
attraction crap right there. You know?
Yes.
that is nuts.
I mean, my
That is
God.
nuts. It is evil.
I think and you can call me old school, whatever, but think about it, okay? Just like with roadblocks. Have you ever actually sat and watched that game?
Mm-mm. I
Oh
need to
Okay,
man.
download it. I need to check it
When
out.
my
I saw James Charles on there, I saw James Charles on that game as like a little background when my girl's granddaughter was playing it. I was like, does she know who that is? And she was like 4 at the time. I was like, oh hell no. James Charles, if y'all know who that is, just look it up. He's this girly mom that sells makeup. What do you call it? Such the P. Um, uh, anyway, sells freaking makeup stuff, and he's really girly and stuff. And he was caught on Snapchat trying to get with 15-year-old boys, underage boys and stuff, and sending nudes and
mm,
all sorts of
He's an
crazy shit.
Arctic
And
fox.
he's not in jail because and he's not in jail because he's a freaking influencer, and he's been on this podcast I've watched where the people have exposed him, and he's just still getting away with it. Just
well,
oh, I just want to say he talks like this, and okay, pallets. He sells pallets,
Pallets. I
and
kept
then he
trying
does
to
his
think of it
merch.
when you were talking, and
Yeah, but anyway, ever since I saw him on Roblox as like a background image while going through this like maze, I'm like, what the hell? We gotta get out of this game. I was like, no, I don't like this. But anyway, what were you saying about Roblox? Sorry.
That's fun.
That's crazy, man.
My kids
So
were
disgusting.
playing it, and I overheard them. Now I won't let them on the chat thing. I got that blocked. I've got
Yeah,
everything
good.
blocked. Okay, so I overheard them say, and I know this is not court, right, lady? I overheard them say, someone just kidnapped me. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? And I started questioning, and you can be a baby on that game, an adult or whoever can come pick you up and kidnap you.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
that's
that's just like
wild.
indoctrination into something like getting you used to. I
It's
really
grooming.
I really believe that. Our yeah, grooming, and our government, in my opinion, does this. They want you to kind of get used to all the terrorism that we've been experiencing. I mean, we've gotten, you know what I mean? Ever since 9/11, it's really been downhill, and it's kind of like get used to it because you're going to see a lot of this. And it's like, yeah, there's a war zone. Did you see the damn, and I'm not saying this because I'm a Spurs fan, okay? Just the damn, how crazy New York was after the Knicks won, and they were just tearing up the city in
Yeah.
a celebration. I mean, I understand like college and everything. We had that in Nashville when we beat the Florida Gators. Not we. I'm not a Tennessee fan, but Tennessee Vols beat the Florida Gators finally.
Oh,
What the hell are
Libra,
you
Over,
guys? You
or
Libra.
two,
how did that
you
go?
two
Hang
are
on,
really
Freaking
something.
Alabama or some shit. No, it was
Libra.
Vanderbilt. I'm sorry, Vanderbilt. No, listen, Vanderbilt finally beat Alabama or some shit over here, and they took the damn gold post all the way down Nashville. I
Yes.
understand that shit. It was a little crazy, but I understand it. But not tearing up the city and burning
No,
shit down and rioting
but
because your damn
Libra,
team won. That's ridiculous, dude.
you
And it's like
just
a war zone in our own fucking country.
you just
It's
sinned,
so fucking
buddy. You
ridiculous.
just sinned, though. You said I'm not a Vols fan. Oh my
I'm definitely not a
God.
fucking Vols fan. Fuck the color orange. I'm not a fucking. I'm not even a fucking
Boy,
college. I'm not a college fan. Period.
boy,
I'm not a college
I
fan.
Me
bleed
neither. I
Sorry,
don't
I'm
orange.
not
know.
even
I
in
don't
that
follow
realm. I'm an
college.
NFL guy.
I bleed
Fuck
orange.
college football. I don't watch it.
I
I don't
bleed
watch it.
orange.
I don't care. See what Tennessee fans are like, by the way,
Hey,
lady.
hey,
They're just
hey,
like your Gator fans
Libra,
down
Aw.
there. Oh,
Libra,
I don't give a
Libra,
fuck. I'm not a
Libra.
Tennessee fan. I hate the color orange, and I'm not. I'm an
Hey,
NFL
Libra,
pro, NFL
Libra, listen though.
fan.
Listen.
I don't care.
Wish that I was on a rocky top.
Ugh. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna kick you off.
Oh no, it's so Kiki. You know
No, I
what's
had a friend
funny
that
is
had
that I
he had a
was
blue tick hound, and he had named him Smokey, and it looked just like Smokey. It's funny. Yeah, they were Tennessee fans too, but I'm not.
is that the
I can't
mascot or
stand them.
something? I don't even
Oh
know what you guys
yes,
are talking
But see,
Smokey.
about.
Vanderbilt saved
Yes,
my brother's life, so I've kind of been like, even before that, I've been more of a Vandy fan anyway. Ha ha!
Vandy wanted my
Go
son to
Vandy!
play.
Did they?
Vandy wanted, yeah, they wanted my son to play, but we didn't.
Yeah.
But
Remember when
man,
Kiki said "Go Vols"? I thought that meant something horrible. I thought that was code, and then I found out it was like it's the team, and I said, "Okay, now I'm really thinking too far into this." I had my tinfoil hat on that day, so
yeah, we got to do the Gator Chomp lady. Okay,
the Gator
that's what the
Chomp.
ball.
That's
That's what
funny.
the ball fans do when we beat Florida. When we ever do beat Florida, I think it was what
Man, it
1993.
it didn't happen in a
Oh,
long
really?
time.
Did you guys just finally beat them
Yeah,
again? See, I don't follow the college teams ever. Like I
I
mean,
don't at all.
Oh
I
girl,
do pro.
we have we have like layout food and yeah, that's a big
You
thing
guys have a
here.
big party, and so see that would be fun. I would come to the party. I would just, but then I was like, because I remember people were laughing at me. No, lady, that's just our football team, or that's our team. Because I go, what is he talking about? Go Vols. What is that anyway? And people were thinking they were
Volunteer state.
the
I
We're
volunteer
the
just
state, right?
we are
I
the
Yeah,
just
volunteer state, and that's
yeah,
a lot of history to that.
yeah.
I've done some
I just
volunteer stuff.
realized
I'm not going to deep into it, but yeah, I've volunteered a lot in my life here. It's crazy, and it's truly
I
the
just
volunteer state.
I just realized I sang on YouTube and that's not my real voice, okay?
That's okay. Libra always serenades us. And last night I was gonna read Detroit's, and he was
I did
he was
horrible
singing
though. Oh my
what
god.
was it the song from Top Gun, the Danger Zone.
Oh,
I
Danger
don't know what
Zone.
it's
Don Henley.
called.
Wasn't that Don
Yeah,
Henley?
I don't know, but it was funny because I was like, "Hold on, Libra, hold on," and he was really getting with it. It's like, "Hold
Oh
on, I
no,
got Detroit."
there was all who did the damn, I can't think of his name now. We celebrate me home. Oh man, I can't think of it right now. I have to look it up. But he might have been
Ooh,
the
I'm
one that
not
did
sure.
Top Guns. I can't remember though for sure. He's a real good artist. I like a lot as well. Kenny Loggins is who I was. Yeah, I think it's Kenny Loggins
Yeah.
actually. Kenny
Yeah.
Loggins did.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but yeah, I love
he did
Kenny
a lot of
Loggins. He's a
movies, didn't he, or
she's new.
songs for movies
I
back in
believe
the
so.
80s?
He's
Yeah.
just he's got a lot of hits. Lots of hits.
Hey lady,
Yeah,
if
buddy.
I sent you a short when I hop down, if it plays music on it, will you get struck?
I mean, I could, yes, because I got struck last night, so I had to scrub out a couple of parts in that Summer Wells thing,
But
because
you could scrub out the song afterwards, right?
well, if there's
You could
audio, like if it's a music, like, and there's also talking in it, I can't.
Oh, it's just music. It's music in like a video of something I wanted Libra to see. But if you turn
Oh,
it down,
I can mute it. I can mute it
well listen
and play.
okay.
listen. If you stop and you commented on it, isn't it fair use? If you stop it and comment and
Like
stop and
it's
Well,
you just have to
mine.
stop it
It's
though.
it's my actual one that I made.
but if it's
Oh, so it's not copyrighted
copyrighted
music?
music, it's
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
because
it is.
you could play like
Oh yeah,
three
you can't.
seconds of it. Like when I did the mashup with
Yeah, auto detects. Yeah.
yeah, I did that
Gotcha.
mashup with Eminem, and I did Will the Real, Brandon Carter, Please Stand Up.
Yeah,
Well, it's because I just put Will the Real, and then I said Brandon Carter myself, Please Stand Up, right? Like I was able to do it because
gotcha.
of that, you know.
Okay, well, I
Yeah,
just want
yeah.
Libra. I'm going to send you the link and you turn it down, and I want Libra to see the video part of it
Yeah.
that what I'm going to show you because
Okay.
I'm going to say go Vols, okay?
So won't the real Brandon Carter please stand up? Please
Please
stand up.
stand
Please stand
All
up. So
right,
won't the
I'm
real
going to hop
Brandon
down.
Carter please stand up?
I should have had you do that part for me.
That's
Hey,
hilarious.
we're going to use him for sound bites. We're going to
Yeah,
use
I
Libra
should
for
have got a
sound
Libra
bites.
soundbite on that. I totally spaced that one out. Well, good job, Trisha.
All
Um,
right, I'm going to send you a link. I'm going to hop down. Thank you for having me up. But
yeah, thanks
yeah.
for coming up, Kiki. I appreciate you coming
Of
up.
course.
And in Libra, you gotta see the beautiful sights that I'm gonna show you on that video, okay?
Hey, if there ain't no shirts if there ain't no
No,
flashing in it, then I don't
no,
care.
no, God,
Cole's
no.
fans gone wild.
Boring.
They're showing their
Paul's
man
fans gone
boobs.
wild. Yeah, the moobs.
No,
Moobs.
no, Lord, no. Hang on,
Oh,
you'll
buddy.
see. I'm hopping down.
It's all good.
Bye, guys.
All right.
All right. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you,
don't take it wrong.
Alicia, for becoming a new member there. Yay. Welcome to the Dragon Tribe. I think you might be renewing, but I appreciate you very, very much for that. Um, yeah, so a lot of people were talking about Roblox in the chat too. I saw you guys commenting. Um, it's interesting
Yeah, that
that
shit's
a
finally
lot of
hitting the
parents just
fan.
don't know. Yeah, like a lot of how would you know it's a damn game?
Gotta watch
It's a
them,
gaming
watch
thing.
what they're doing, watch them games, man. Because it didn't take me long, and I just played the game there with them while they're on the tablet in the same house,
Mhm.
and I seen what one of their cousins was saying, and she was starting to cuss and everything, because all the other kids that were bad kids on there were doing, and she started to, and her daddy took her right off that real quick because he's something to do with creepers or something, and then I heard him one day and getting on YouTube and said, "We're going viral," and I don't know if they're just saying that because they see people say that, but I don't know. They're little girls, so when she was like, with her cousin, my girl's granddaughter, and she was like, "We're going viral," and they were showing like their dolls and like their Barbie dolls and stuff on there, and we're gonna make another YouTube video. It's gonna go viral. It's gonna go viral again, and it probably was. I mean, but I don't know, right? But I'm going. These people see what your house looks like. There's so many
Mhm.
clues in the background. You know, if you really want to find out where somebody is, just watch a documentary called "Don't Fuck with Cats," right? And you'll see how they found this guy that was, abusing cats, right? And trigger
Mhm.
warning, sorry, y'all.
I've seen it.
But you know what I mean? It's what it reminds me of. If you're really an investigator, you really want to find out. If you really want to, think like a stalker, right? I want to find out where they're at. Well, what does the house look like on the outside, or any little clue you can get? Well, you got to think that way, and I think that probably, but that might have been possibly part of why they're no longer on Roblox, because the parents finally it got to the news and stuff, I think, and out more on social media, probably, more than anything, because the news doesn't really like, putting that out there, that this platform is really dangerous for kids, or children, I should say.
Well,
Kids are
you know
baby
what's so
goats, but
funny that you bring that up, because the person who was involved in the making of, or she was responsible for the "Don't F with Cats." She is a proud and loud Katie and Chris Proudfoot supporter, and it's amazing to me that someone with her, her smarts, right? Because I can't even say that we can't fix stupid on that one, because she's a pretty smart girl. But she's absolutely a hardcore Chris and Katie supporter, and she's also told people that she thinks that I should have been followed while I was in Hendersonville for the gathering. That they should have been that Chris and Katie should have been stalking me and watching every move I make.
oh, really? That's funny, because anybody that is, I'm right behind them. So go ahead, make
Oh
my
well, thank
fucking
you.
make my day.
But you know what's weird? All they're gonna see us do is like going to the gathering and then searching, and then me and Jen were
What do
like
you
looking
got?
for a
What do you?
freaking bathroom for like 3 hours. We couldn't find any bathrooms that were open, and
Oh, you just had to ask me.
we had to
What do you?
drive.
What do you? What are you doing? What are you worried about so much that you want to do that, though? That's my question. What are you so worried about that you want to follow people that are looking for a missing child? That's shit. That right there is sus as fuck. Just saying.
Yeah, I thought so, right? I was like, why
Of
would she?
course.
I saw it in a chat. I have a screenshot, by the way, guys. I'm not just, I'm again, I have no reason to lie on this person. But yeah, that was crazy, because when I saw her say that, I was like, oh my God, did she just really say that about me? Like, I should be followed, really?
How
And she
ignorant.
knows that I was stalked by a white boy and his wife. So, Chris and Katie are very shady people. And that's who they
Of
hang out with.
course. Yeah.
Those are their,
Absolutely.
those are the peoples.
Shitty, shady, shitty shitheads, in my
Kiki, could
opinion.
you send it to my email? I'm so sorry to be a pain in the butt. Just because
You,
I don't
every
have
time
it in
I
my
hear
phone.
that, every time I hear Kiki, I think of Kiki the First Lady. It used to be on a radio show here locally. I think it was 101 The
Oh,
Beat, or it was like 92Q, one of our clear channel stations for like R&B or hip hop and R&B. And they'd be like, Kiki the First Lady, every time I hear that.
yeah, she goes by Body Movin'. Her name on here is Body Movin'.
Body moving,
And
body moving. That's a
Body
Beastie Boys
Movin'.
song.
Yeah, I was like, that's a cool name. At first, when I first saw her, I was like, oh, she seems like a pretty cool person. Like, I don't, and then I was like, oh, she was involved in the Don't Fuck with Cats. That was a really good documentary.
And it's really not smart for people to get on the internet and incite, and you could really they could really get in trouble for that. Sitting here just like that dude, bring your guns, go down, they're taking over. You can't do that
Yeah.
shit, and you're telling somebody to stalk you or stalk that person or whatever. Yeah, you can't do that shit. So dumbasses, and you're writing it. Writing it's even worse. It's all written. It's probably screen recorded and screenshot, because that's what everybody does anymore. Somebody is you can't scrub anything from the internet anymore. I mean, good luck.
Right.
Or you better have a
Right.
lot of money, right? And a lot of AI to get it scrubbed. But I mean, still, it's like, you know, I just know you don't want to waste your time constantly going to court and all this crap over. I wouldn't either. Spend your whole,
Well, you know what's
until it gets
crazy?
serious.
Yeah, because I told everybody, like, I don't think it's okay for people to follow Katie, and if they were just in the parking lot and saw her in there randomly, then okay. But I
Right.
don't want to promote, her getting followed and stuff. And then I'm in their chat, one of their buddies' chats, and because I was watching that one, but because it was that creepy girl, the single white female of YouTube, um, and then I was in there and I saw her say that, and I was like, wow, you're not only not putting your thinking cap on, like you're acting total fool over here, because like, yeah, like you said, why would
Yeah.
you write that somewhere where somebody could you know use it against you? Like, I don't know, these people are not smart though. It's weird. um and they're
Nice. I
also not
see.
good people, because a good person doesn't do that.
Right. Exactly. And it's childish.
Aw,
Here it
this is
is. Is this
nice.
what?
This is
Haha, that's awesome.
Yeah, this is Kiki's video. Oh, wow.
I wonder what that. It's like
Aw.
LEDs or something. They're super clean and bright looking. I love
Yeah,
that.
they are.
Nashville does that too. Nashville has I believe it's Korean Veteran Boulevard or Korean Veterans Bridge, I believe, and it lights up to like all sorts of colors. Like when that whole France thing went down, and everybody's putting the colors of the French flag on their Facebook. They put the colors of French, like supporting France, on that bridge.
Okay.
Like it's an arc. There's like arches or whatever, and it's really cool. And it reminds me of that where they do certain themes for then like during 4th of July it'd be red, white, and blue over the bridge. It looks really neat. Big, long, like
Yeah,
real bright colors. It's really neat.
that is so pretty. Yeah. Aw. Hey,
Hey,
Shauna. Yeah.
Shauna.
Yeah, that's cool, Kiki. I love how they do that for awareness. How awesome is that?
That is
Very
a long
cool.
bridge. Where is that at again? Knoxville?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
I've been on that
is.
bridge
Yeah.
before a
It's
long
not even. Oh, I
been a
thought it
long
was on
time.
blue.
Oh, it
Okay.
is. It is actually. Never
Okay.
mind. Yeah, I've been on that bridge a long time ago. I've been in Knoxville forever. That's out east. So I don't really have any reason
Yes.
to be out there unless I'm going to North South Carolina or something like that. But yeah, it's nice out there. I like it though. Just takes 2.5 hours to get there. One time, my dad's van broke down, and he's asking people from his church, "Hey, nobody would do it." And I was kind of like, "Oh, good example." But yeah, he was like, "Anybody willing to help can follow us and have a trailer we can borrow to get our van? It's stuck over there." No, it was like really because they knew it was 2.5 hours away. They had to work the next day, but still, it's like that was nice of you. What a good example of what a church should be doing, right? Helping out
Oh
people. That
no.
yeah, nobody did, so we just went the next day. But yeah, it's a 2.5 hour drive from where I'm at, Middle Tennessee. So it's a good ways away.
Okay.
But yeah, it's beautiful out there. I like it. I do need to see a game over there. I'd like to see the Grizzlies play in Memphis, but Memphis is kind of taken over still with the National Guard, I believe, and all sorts of crap. And I don't know. I just don't want to be in the middle of all that stuff. Honestly, I just right or wrong, I just kind of want to avoid that. I just watched a video today where they're messing with some kid and arresting him, and he's trying to videotape it and getting smart with the cops, which I would never do. I would never advise, by the way, even though the cops were being smart asses. Just let them arrest you, invoke the fifth, and fight it in court. Just remember that, people. Don't sit there and argue with them and shit, because they're gonna constantly use anything you say or do against you in court. So anyway,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'd love to go out, and venture out again, but it'll be some time before I do. You know what I mean? But the Crime Con sounds like a really interesting to me, though. It really does.
Oh
I think that'd be
yeah.
really interesting, to see. Because I've been to those, I've been to a lot of conventions, but that's one I've never been to. So that'd be new for me. That'd be a first for me, honestly. So
I've hosted conventions like that, but I can't say that I've been to them, because I wasn't there for the experience. I was working the event, like I
yeah,
was managing a hotel, and we actually hosted those furry people, and they stink to high heaven. I know
furries.
I've
Oh
said that
my
here before,
god, so
but
creepy.
yeah,
We
yeah.
found out. I found out I worked with a friend at a distribution center that was a furry, and he went viral for sure. He was on TikTok. I was unbelievable. I can't remember how many views. I think it was like up to 100,000 views, something like that. And he would just watch it go
Like in
viral.
his
I'm like,
furry
oh my
outfit.
god! I think he was on the spectrum too. He was really like super super smart and like good at his job. But yeah, he was a furry, and we didn't know it. One of my friends like, you know what I just found out
Oh,
about him? That's cringe. I'm like, what's that? He goes, I just found out he's a furry. I'm like, oh shit. And then yeah, he showed me his. They're like, look, dude, he's viral though. He's really doing good on TikTok. I was astounded. Yeah, over 100,000
wow.
views. That's nuts. And he had a ton of likes too. I'm like, just from dancing around in a costume, like people
Is
just
that,
love.
yeah,
I
was
guess they
he
eat that up.
dancing and stuff?
He
Okay.
was like doing the whole pointing at the camera, moving the head, like doing the whole character thing, like no 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 no, and he'd use like the
Hmm.
I don't know, it'd be a snippet of like a cartoon audio of somebody talking, and he'd move his head, point at the camera, and then he'd dance or something. He'd always be doing something. Yeah, I was just random shit, stuff I'm not really into,
Wow.
but hey, if that's whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever, as long as it's a good hobby and it's not drugs or alcohol or whatever, hurting people or doing bad things,
Hating
I'm
people.
all for it,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, I'm all for it. But don't be out here trying to
Yeah.
tell people to stalk other people and all that other dumb shit because, what goes around comes around. Okay?
I
Just
agree.
remember
I
that.
agree. I was appalled because I was like, there, and that's what it's weird to me is like all these people are super intelligent when it comes to these other cases, but then like for some reason they lose their ever loving mind with Sebastian's case, and I get that Chris and Katie have not been arrested or, you know, they're still innocent
Held
until proven
accountable
guilty. Right. Yeah, but they're
for
exactly
anything.
like I feel like they need to be held accountable, but
Absolutely.
um and I understand there's people that disagree and that's fine, but that doesn't mean that you stalk each other or that you have to hate each other. Like if you don't like it then don't listen or whatever. But yeah, I found that to be like I wasn't expecting that. I was like, okay. Um, but also, I was like, isn't that person really smart? Like, didn't she do that whole deal with the cats? And, um, so that was also kind of like, all right, that's weird. Um,
Huh.
but
Yeah. Very, very weird. Yeah, it's like book smart, common sense, stupid. But what is common sense? I mean, it'd be more common if everybody had it, right? So, you know, having sense isn't very common, I don't think, at all, especially nowadays. You know what I mean? There's a
no,
guy
it's
around
not.
Knoxville that skips down sidewalk in a clown costume. There's Kiki says there's a guy that
Oh,
has a
gosh.
clown. There's a guy that has a clown costume that has the American flag, the United States flag upside down, which means in distress, right? And it says something to do with pedos don't deserve to live or something like that. It was pretty wild, and everybody's like honking, honking, like he said. He said it was something to the effect of yeah, I can't remember something about if all pedos were unalived, it'd be a better place. Basically, it was like wow, and he had a clown mask on. It was the creepiest looking thing, but it was like I'm like, hey, I like this guy. I mean, he's speaking the truth and a big old sign, and people are honking like crazy. It's like hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could see people getting down with something like that. I'm surprised we don't have like a place for them that they just go, like all of them, like Wood Chipper Island or something, something like
Yeah.
that. Um, yeah, I'm right there with you, Janet. I think that's one of the biggest issues when we look at Sebastian's case that is a very glaring issue that, again, common sense would escape these people that want to deny that there was reports, right? Seth has four of them, but there's one more that's still open, and it's a fifth report. And for them to be like, well, Chris and Katie didn't do that. The beauty part about the court of public opinion is that we don't have to we can consider all the factors. We don't have to be sequestered and oh, don't look at social media, don't do your own research, only listen to the facts of that we're going to present to you and the information that will allow for you to hear. That's not what we do here in the court of public opinion. We can actually dissect a case and talk about it and speculate, whereas a jury cannot doesn't do that because it wouldn't be a fair trial, right? And they want to make sure that we don't have a repeat of Letitia or um, Adam Montgomery, things like that. But it's it's a good thing in the court of public opinion, to be able to talk these things out. Um, and some people are going to have outlandish theories, and that's why I like to, at least um, like work a theory all the way through on that. But what do you think about the CPS reports, Libra? I don't know if we've ever talked
We
about
talked
that
about them a
yet.
little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
we talked about them a little bit in the fifth one's still open, I guess, because it's an open investigation. So, you can't even get an attorney and see right what's on that because that's what STSO says. And there's the four others that Seth had to get hire an attorney to in order to see, right? Which is so crazy to
Right.
me. It's like he should have known about. Nobody told him. He should, I guess, right? CP and KP didn't tell him anything about this. Then he found out about it and then got, a hold of him. And then, I know that there was, so yeah, there was somebody that impeded on his email and stole it and looked and got it leaked or whatever. Also understand why Katie, sorry, I was just trying to read that comment. I was like, you might have already read it. Adam was arrested, not found. Adam who?
Oh,
What
they're
is
saying they're saying that the kids. It doesn't matter if they're arrested or not. That the kids are still not found.
Oh
And
yeah.
I would have to agree with that.
Yeah.
That's just the facts of the matter.
So
But
crazy.
but I will say, in my opinion, uh, you know, I think it would make people feel a little bit better that there would be some justice. And then also, the police and the DA, are not using, in my opinion, the leverage that they have, right? Like,
Right,
in other
exactly.
words, yeah, from the beginning, they had leverage on Chris and Katie. They had these reports. They knew that these people, they interviewed the neighbors. Some of the neighbors were, supporting of them, but most of them were not, to the best of my knowledge. Um, and so, I mean, but I get what you guys are saying. Sometimes they could use that as leverage because some people will talk. Now, Adam Montgomery, on the other hand, if we look at him, he's taunting the police. He's trying to, you know, place more agony and hurt on Harmony's mother. And I think that's the crux of the situation. Like, that's why he's not wanting to tell. And plus, he doesn't like the police. He's not um, a good person, and so he's gonna mess with the police and taunt them and never tell, right? But I mean, if somebody wants to get out early or cut a deal, right? The first to squeal gets the deal. So if we're looking at Chris and Katie, and we know that Katie was the last one with Sebastian, and Chris is the narcissist that he is, and they were already having issues, that would have been a good, uh, that would be a good strategy to use that again as leverage, and see if we couldn't get Mr. Proudfoot to tell us what happened, because in my opinion, he also knows what happened to Sebastian, and he helped with the whole situation. Katie could not have done this by herself. So, with that being said, I wish they would do that. You know, um, please explain why, if there is a report, can no one speak on it? So they still have it open, but the four reports that were given to Seth, in my opinion, he was told not to share those because CPS is never held accountable, and they don't want people to know that they screwed up. And so they will never admit wrongdoing. It's extremely difficult to get DCS, CPS, whoever, Department of Family and Children's Services, to ever take responsibility for what they've done or what they've put families through. And that's just something that we see across the board. I mean, look at poor Harmony Montgomery. Um, that person who was responsible for making contact with Mr. Montgomery on the day that CPS showed up to the house because they had no electricity and he was running generators out the door, and they were getting evicted, did not make contact, and they allowed for Mr. Montgomery to take off and leave with Harmony. And they should have never done that, right? But they'll never say, you know, they'll never say that. Um, Sorry, Libra, I just saw your private chat.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's okay.
they'll never say that they did anything wrong, and that's what they don't want Seth. They don't want Seth to tell what happened to his son under their watch when they never contacted him or notified him of any of it. It looks really, really bad on them, and so they don't want to admit it. And that's it's not only sickening, it's sad, in my opinion. And Seth deserves better as a parent, from parent to parent. Sebastian deserves better. Um, these poor kids, they rely. Think about Sebastian and think about how he was feeling, knowing that he was trying to do the right thing, and maybe he told his teacher and the teacher reported, and he's thinking, oh good, maybe something might happen to where we can get some help here, because I don't think Sebastian was being malicious. He might have been. Maybe he was ticked off and he was sick of this shit. I would be. But maybe he wasn't, and maybe he just wanted to get some help, and then all of a sudden that lady comes over and nothing is done, and then another person comes over, or the same lady, nothing is done. How defeating would that be for a child who's being abused? In my opinion, Sebastian was being abused, or there wouldn't have been 4 reports, and there certainly wouldn't have been a fifth one. So I just find it to be, extremely frustrating, especially because I don't have sympathy for a caregiver who is not, you know, doing their job, and doing right
so
by their
called
child.
so-called caregiver, right?
Yeah, right. A mom, right? She's supposed to be his mom.
Both of them, the stepfather too, or stepfoot, I should say.
Stepfather.
Supposed to be, a guardian and all that too. I mean, you're supposed to take care of them, yes, and you're also supposed to protect them, not abuse them. So
I agree. Yeah, and Janet says know nothing about any charges, but 5 CPS is enough to be in court for abuse. Yeah, I agree. And that's what I think. In the beginning, I also thought that they were waiting to combine it with the charges. You know, I was thinking about that too. I mean, maybe they were waiting to stick it to them when Sebastian was found, but it doesn't seem like they're doing a whole lot of looking, either. So
yeah, I think so too, Janet, because she was the last one to see him, supposedly,
yeah, she was
allegedly.
the last one to be with him in the house, and I mean, if there's 2 people in the house and there's nothing tampered with on the outside of the house and there's no evidence that Sebastian ever left, then we're only left to look at Katie. It's not out of hatred, and it's not out of, an ignorant, blind, rage that we have inside of ourselves because we don't like the way Katie's hair looks or whatever. It's because the logical brain would deduct from the situation and realize that Katie does hold the key. You know, she
Yeah.
just does. You know, yeah, yeah. Don't worry about Sebastian. You must stop lying, CP. Yeah, yeah. And
CP and
Kiki, that's a good
CPS.
point. CP and his bunches of CPS.
And
Um, yeah. Alicia, Seth had mentioned that yesterday too, that Faith is there right now. And I mean, I can't, well, I can't even say I can't imagine, because I did have to worry about my daughter when she was with her father, um, and his ex-wife. Um, I did. Um, but this isn't about my situation. So I do know, and you don't want your precious little girl going over to that monster's house, in my opinion. You know, and I don't know why. Again, I've asked this question to myself. Why is there an open CPS report for Sebastian for their household, and they're allowing for that little girl to go over there? Doesn't make a whole heap of sense to me. What are they going to do next time? Seal the record so they never have to be held accountable?
Wouldn't
I hope there's
surprise
not a
me.
next time. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, and Valley Gale says if KP was the one notified, it's Tennessee BS. She lived in the house, so crazy. Yeah, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, um, at all, at all. I mean, you would think that they would be cautious and there would be some sort of supervision while Faith was there, but they just, get to have full access to her, and that is a scary thought. Crazy Bird says, I want to know why, with all of these cases that parents call child in as missing, when they crack the case and figure out the parent did it, why do none of them get charged or false reporting and have to pay? Well, I think Crazy Bird, because it's a lesser charge, right? Like, and a lot of times in the court cases, they want to get that conviction on the most heinous of charges. That's my best guess, but I don't know. What do you think about that, Libra?
Yeah, I've seen charges stacked like that. I don't know why they don't throw the book at them, so to speak. Where it's like the
Hmm.
worst you could, you know, you should be charged with all the perjury, everything else, or whatever you're doing. If you're lying on oath, all that happens a lot in child custody cases. That's why they don't really concentrate on that, because they know it's going to happen. They know somebody's going to lie about, oh, he went over here and they're treated this way or whatever, because they're fighting over a kid, right? Or children or a child. But yeah,
Hmm.
I think it should be, because it just adds more to the time in jail or whatever the charges. So, but yeah, I think that's what it is. It kind of, their attorneys probably get the smaller things, the smaller, lesser charge dropped. Gonna hit them with the big
Hmm.
one. I still think they should be
Yeah, you
charged
want to
with
see them
everything.
stack them charges.
Personally,
You want them stacked
hell
up
yeah,
high, or like a stack of
stack the
pancakes,
bitches.
huh?
Yeah, man.
Stack them bitches up.
Pancakes, spaghetti pancakes.
Spaghetti pancakes. I want Katie charged for every fucking spaghetti pancake she made that morning. I'm just teasing. Oh man.
CPS. Shauna. What do
Well, and
Shauna just kind of pops up out of nowhere. I love that.
Shona says CPS 100.
Yeah.
Janet said, why was CP, why was their house not searched as is a criminal case? And see, we talked about that the other night, where there was mistakes made, but not just with Katie and Chris and their because they're the ones, in my opinion, that committed a crime, but with
Yeah.
the way that the crime scene was processed. And they
Yeah.
didn't, in my opinion, I don't think they treated it like a crime scene. Do you, Libra? I mean, they
No.
had that Faro camera out there, and of course, it
No.
was
They.
pointed
Yeah.
towards the easement or common area, or it's not an
Right.
easement. It's not an easement.
Yeah,
But
they treated it like a runaway, right? So they treated it like a runaway, and they pushed the whole. They emphasized he's autistic, and yeah, statistics say most autistic children do run off or whatever, right? They're doing pushing all
mhm,
this narrative, but they lacked probably a probable cause for criminal, is another thing. You have to have probable cause, right? And so whatever reason they didn't have their, starts with the suspicion. And, you have to have reasonable suspicion. And then a step above that's probable cause, and then you move forward from there, right? And you try to step it up another notch and then make an
Mhm.
arrest, or you have to have evidence too. So the lack of evidence, I believe, a lack of probable cause, and also they weren't looking for criminal activity so much. Well, I mean, they're going to look for that, but I mean, so that's why I don't think it did. But also, but once they found that there's no way he could run off, and I guess the TBI released that it was a kidnapping. The TBI said that, and it's actually still on the website. I think it
FBI,
says
FBI.
okay, because then
Uh,
I was told TBI said they
well,
released
it
that.
says it right, like in their
That's
link.
funny. Well, FBI for sure did say that too, I guess. So yeah, they
Yeah.
started treating it. If you can't get but so far away in a certain amount of time without having to be picked up. And then when they figured that out, I think it was like a 5 mile radius or something, or however many it was with the time he'd been reported missing. And they got on the horses, right? And they got on the got in their vehicles and everything they did and searched on foot. They got
Mhm.
they searched such a vast area to where it was like impossible for him to leave on foot, even if he was running, to get out of that area before he would have been found. So then they realized, yeah, he had to have been picked up. Yeah, here it is. Slash kidnap slash. I remember seeing that. Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
so the FBI is saying that. So now that it has to be a criminal investigation if there's a kidnapping, right? I mean, you would think so, I guess, but then you keep hearing that it's not. I don't know if they're
Well,
saying
it's
that
it's definitely
now, but back,
criminal now,
yeah,
and
now
I
I
think
remember
it
back in the
was in
day
the
it wasn't.
beginning.
Yeah,
Well, I
right. In the
think that
beginning, it
was because
wasn't.
people were saying that it wasn't, but then they said they were going to jump over when they scaled the search back. They said they were going to jump over to the investigative side of it. So, like, when they did that press conference on day 8, I believe, is when he said, "Okay, Ken Widener and Snuggle Struggle came up and said, we're gonna scale the search back, and now we're gonna go to the investigative side of things."
Oh, I gotta find that video. I mean, I can send you stuff, but I just don't. I know my audio doesn't work, so it's not even worth me trying to share my screen. But yeah, it'd be neat to see
Yeah,
that
just
video
email it to
again.
me if you'd like,
Yeah, I'll
or
see
you
if I
email,
can.
or I'm sorry, you did send me something. Sorry, guys, I don't know what.
Oh yeah, this is on CPS reports. It looks like it says, and I don't know who Cliff Notes. I remember seeing it. It's the top first thing that popped up, but and it says a comparison between Smiley's interview. Let's see here. Sorry. Where did the description go? A comparison of Smiley Stories World and Nancy Grace interview showing the discrepancies of Chris Proudfoot, aka Lies, is what they put in the
Oh, I
description.
already showed that though. I just
Okay.
showed that not too long. Yeah, well, I didn't show hers. I showed mine because mine was it did more comparisons and it showed it. I did a comparison with Web Sleuths and um, Nancy
What?
Grace and Smiley, and I think there was another one also because Chris was trying to say that and Katie too, that it was years ago that he hit Sebastian with the belt, but he was like, mind you, 15-year-old child, he said that to Smiley. And so whenever he would lie on another panel, I would go back to Smiley's and I would say, and he would say, mind you, 15-year-old child, you know.
Wow.
So
Dumbass.
yeah,
The
yeah.
more he
So
talks,
I
the more he.
showed that. Yeah, yeah, because I mean,
Yeah, the more he talks, the more he digs his own grave, really, hypothetically.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, he does. He does. But yeah, you'll have to send it to me if you want me to show it, or if you want to show it, because I don't know why the sound won't work. That's so weird.
Yeah, you said day 8 on a press conference of
Yes.
uh of Snuggy Struggy. Oh, I almost typed in
Yes.
Snuggle Struggle. That won't work. It'll have to be crack addict, grab a
Oh,
dick.
give me 1 second. I just have to
Yep, I
whistle this
hear it.
here. Yep. Hold on 1 second. It started beeping.
No
Oh,
worries.
okay. All right. Give
I
me one
got you.
second. Sorry.
I'm looking it up right now. Let's see. Joe Craddock. Nope, not Joe Craddock. Yeah, I got a bunch of sports stuff with that. Whoops. Let's see. We do Eric maybe, and then or maybe Sheriff Craddock. Nope. All right. Let's see. I'll put Sebastian Rogers. Okay, Lord, I don't want to see this. What safety really takes in Sumner County with Sheriff Eric Craddock? No, I don't want to see your stupid podcast, you loser. All right.
Oh yeah, I roasted him on that one. I'm kind of not done with it because we had so many PDFs come out. So
Yeah.
um,
Golly. uh, okay, deputy investigate. Nope. That was a year ago.
see, and I agree with that, Alicia. See, my thing is that they had probable cause with the CPS reports. I think they had probable cause with the fact that nobody else was in the house besides Katie and Sebastian. And if they didn't have any video, see, we talk about this a lot, Libra, too, about the lack of evidence being evidence itself.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. For
it's
sure.
like this is the one I like to use the most of, but there's a lot of good examples out there. It's like if I was to have my vehicle, right, and the police were to dust it for fingerprints, they should see my fingerprints on the steering wheel. If they don't see that my fingerprints on the steering wheel, then they know that I removed them or someone did, because it should not be completely clean. It should have someone's fingerprints on it, in other words. So the lack of evidence is evidence. And I don't think, again, they leveraged anything that they knew in order to, because I would think a judge would sign off on something like that. Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
utterly disgusting. It is gross. It is gross. Katie's mother's charges, and I know that they probably couldn't take that into consideration completely. But yeah, I mean, and I guess that I don't think that would be considered as probable cause, but it's definitely something to um, you know,
Yeah.
I just something
I
to
love on Nancy
consider.
Grace
You know?
how, yeah, she jumps in and KP says, tries to start explaining the whole belt situation, and she's like, to Chris Profit, to Chris Profit, to Chris Profit. I'm talking to you. I don't want to hear, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't know you were
Yeah,
talking to me, looking like a deer in the headlights, and everything else. Thought that was just funny because and not haha funny, right? Not funny like a clown, haha funny, or what do you mean, But anyway, no, good fellas. But anyway,
my
um,
clown. Do I
but
make you laugh?
yeah, it's such a good movie. But
Yeah, it
it's
is.
she tried to jump in and explain that when she asked him, it was just so obvious. She wants to know from him, and she was trying to jump in and play what would you call it? Not cleanup, but like protective, like you know, protect that story. Like this is what happened, and try to save him out of it, and he had to answer for it. And what happened one time, actually, and all that crap, over and over again, same shit. But so yeah, it was like it's pretty wild because you're going, wow, and a long time ago, and then you find out, yeah, that it was pretty recent at the time. Libra agree, it's crazy. Valley Gal says, is it a kidnapping or a runaway? What qualifies for Amber Report? Vet Sumner County resident sits, waits and worries. So Amber Report, an Amber Alert has to be after so many hours, right? When somebody's missing for so many hours. Um, and Amber is what, underage, right? Minors and stuff.
Well, there was an
Lady,
endangered
I
child
try to remember.
alert issued for Sebastian as well as an Amber Alert.
Yeah,
Um, but usually with an Amber Alert, there's a vehicle description
right.
also.
Yeah,
And the Amber Alert was because of a little girl named Amber, right? I mean, um that's usually how they dictate that. And
yeah. They'll name it after, like the laws, like
yeah, like there's a
Miranda.
pink
Your
alert that they
Miranda
want to
rights
do
is
for.
is named after a person with that name. So
Yeah, and that's what we're trying to get the pink alert for Haley, so they can, because not everybody is going to fit the criteria, right? Like that's for Amber Alert or endangered child. But see, they were also saying, and all over the news, they were saying that Sebastian really needed his medicine, and he was without it, so it heightened um, the severity of the situation, um,
Right.
too. I think that was also, being considered. So, um,
Yeah. Now, it says here the TBI reserves Amber Alerts for the most serious of missing children cases in which law enforcement believes that a child is in imminent danger. In
hmm
Amber Alerts, the TBI harnesses the strength of partner agencies, including TEMA, the Tennessee Association of Broadcasters, the National Weather Service, TDOT, and others, to amplify the message of vital information about the missing child and, if applicable, or if available, the suspect vehicle and direction of travel. Excuse me. I used to get those on my phone all the time, but I turned them off because they got pretty crazy. 'Cause there's a
well,
lot in
what's
Memphis anyway.
funny, or not funny, haha, but odd. Seth did not get
Right.
an Amber Alert for Sebastian.
Wow. The TBI is the Missing Children's Clearinghouse for the state and is the only agency in the state, we're talking about Tennessee, obviously, that
hmm
can
No,
issue
that's
an Amber
perfect.
Alert. So TBI is the only agency in the state that can issue an Amber Alert. In order to issue an Amber Alert, the following criteria must be met. One, the person is 17 years of age or younger, and two, the child is in imminent danger of bodily injury or death, and three, there is a description of the child, the abductor, or vehicle, and four, on a request from
Right.
another state for activation,
Wait a
there is a
second, Libra.
direct.
Could you read
Uh-huh.
that last part one more time? Because that's what I was talking about earlier.
Number
That
three,
I don't. Yeah, that I don't understand why they've never given that silver sedan or
right?
the vehicle that, that Bobby mentioned, that all the neighbors were able to see, that was in the neighborhood parked on the
Yeah,
street.
it says it must be met. The following must be met. There's a description. Number three is there's a description of the child, the
Mhm.
abductor or vehicle. Okay,
Okay,
or
so it's not
vehicle.
all three.
Yeah, so it has to be child, abductor, or vehicle. So it could be the child and that's it, or the abductor and the child, of course, because you know who the child is, right? And
Which
so
goes
it could
back
be
to like his
right.
description, why, and they were giving all of these different descriptions of him, and that was another thing that was driving me bonkers in the beginning, was that they were like, first they were saying he was wearing all black, then they were saying he was wearing Adidas style pants with the black stripes down the side, and a
Right.
long sleeved black shirt. It wasn't a sweatsuit, and this and that, and they were confusing that situation completely, putting out, pictures that Sebastian looked younger. In my opinion, some of them looked like they were younger.
Yeah. Yeah. It was never like
Yeah.
him as a 15-year-old. It didn't seem like to me a whole lot. There's maybe a couple, or maybe that one. There's a video of him at, I think, the bowling alley with his aunt, uh, which was CP's sister, I believe, and his mother. And he was
Well, they
about
were,
close to
so
his age at that time, I think.
that was his 15th birthday party.
Okay, well, he's 15 at that time. Okay, so that was the closest one
Yeah,
I've seen.
they were at the Opry Land Mall, I think it's called.
Oh, Dave and Buster's then probably.
Did I say that right? Well, no,
Yeah,
it was
Opry
it was
Mills
called,
Mall.
oh, Opry Mills. Thank you. They
Mm-hmm.
were
It's at
saying,
Opryland, same thing. Go
they
ahead.
were they were saying that it was a like a game show deal. Like it wasn't at a Dave and
Okay.
Buster's. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
okay.
like, yeah, but there might be a Dave and Buster's over there.
There's
I'm
a
not
bowling
sure.
alley behind there, and so there's Dave and Buster's. You walk in there, you can walk in from the outside too. And there's a bowling
hmm
alley in there in the middle, just about in the middle, I guess, or whatever, or really walk in from the outside. And so there's arcades and all that stuff, and then the bowling alley. And it might be in that bowling alley area where they have like game stuff. I don't know, but that mall
Okay.
has. I mean, that's the only place in that mall. And at that time, it was probably around the time I've last been there. I've probably not even been there. I haven't been there in years now, I think. But last time I was at that mall, that's the only place that I even know of, unless there's something in the food court going on that was special or something. Which they do stuff like that sometimes. But I don't know of any other place in the mall that where you'd play any kind of games, but Dave and Buster's. But I might be wrong. So
Yeah, that
yeah.
was his 15th birthday. So, I mean, that one was really, 2 months before, well, arguably, I guess, because you could say three,
Mm.
because it was at the end of February and his birthday is at the beginning of December. Um, that they
That's
did
where
that.
Steve McNair met his mistress was at Dave and Buster's for sure, and it's such a small world here. But yeah, he met her there. It's pretty wild because I
Mhm.
used to go in there and I'd think, man, it's just so weird, I'm right here, and all this stuff happens, and yeah, it's Nashville, so I mean, I guess it's expected, but yeah, that's it's a pretty popular joint. It's just because there's a big bar in the middle, for the adults, and if you want to have a drink while your kids play video games, it's awesome. If you like to do that, and there's a bunch of TVs, so you can watch sports as you're at the bar drinking and eat wings. And I just loved eating wings up there. Wings were pretty good, and
Yeah.
but I've been there a few times, but it's just been years since I've been there. So that's where it was. Okay, I was just assuming Hendersonville, like Strike and Spare or something, where I frequented when I was a kid, but um, I wasn't sure because they have like they for a while there before it got hit by the tornado recently. Strike and Spare was open as well as the new. Well, there's a new Strike and Spare, but they called the old one Holders, I believe. The old bowling alley that was right behind the new one. The new one's it has an expo center too, where they have the big fake dinosaurs and stuff for kids to see. It's really neat. And they have the ice skating rink, they have rock climbing and all that at the new bowling alley. It's just a lot bigger. So they had ice skating at the other one, but anyway, it's just a lot bigger. And they have a private VIP room where you can bowl and all that stuff, and
Oh, cool.
karaoke and all. I think they have like a little bar where they might do karaoke, but they have a little bar over there with pool tables as well. Just way bigger. But anyway, okay. So he was at Opry
Yeah, it was
Mills.
it was like a game show. It's called like the Great Game Show, or
Huh.
she said the girl says it in the beginning, but I don't know if it was like a part of the mall or
Right.
where.
Yeah, there's no telling. It could be because in the middle of the mall, there's also a big stage where people get up and play their instruments and stuff. And it's really nice, big hardwood floor stage that usually stays just vacant if there's nothing going on. And then, of course, they have those little booths where it's like a recording studio. You can do your favorite song and have it recorded and sound professional. Booths everywhere like that and stuff. So it could be anywhere
Oh,
in that
wow.
mall. Really, it could be at a restaurant for all we know. But I mean, I would guess they would use that stage probably for that if it wasn't at David and Buster's or something in the bowling alley area or something. It's interesting though. I've never done that over there. But
Yeah. And it seemed like it was something that, he would have liked for his birthday. But yeah, the way he was treated there was very, again, disgusting in my opinion, and wrong. And and they video recorded it. And that's the thing about these creepos out there, is that they will, and they have no problem with recording their evil deeds, because that's evil. First of all, an adult should never pick on a child, um like that. But then also, it's his
right,
birthday. Like, are you gonna really on his birthday?
I don't like that bullying shit,
It makes me want
especially on
to
kids.
come out of my
I hate that
character.
shit. Yeah, it
Yeah.
made me get out of my character just on an adult, let alone if they're doing it to a child. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I would like Aunt Melissa to try to bully me and see how far she gets with it.
Sorry, what did you just say?
That's
I
the way
had.
I feel. I said I would like her to try and bully me around and see how far
Oh
she
yeah.
gets.
Oh yeah, for
You
sure,
know,
man. Oh yeah, pick
see
on
if she
somebody your own
records that
size.
interaction, puts it on Facebook
Yeah,
Live or whatever they like to do. Because that's what they
dumbasses.
did. That's what they did to Sebastian. That's how we all know about that, is because Melissa recorded it, recorded her taunting and teasing and bullying him, and then she put it on Facebook for everybody to see. She
Stupid
publicly
ass.
humiliated him on his birthday.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the
What
kind of
about
people we're dealing with, and we do need to think like them, unfortunately, guys. I hate to,
did she
say it, but
did she pass away or is that somebody else?
no, I think that was his cousin that everybody thought was the green hoodie.
Oh, okay. I got you, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
I just thought, yeah, I didn't know. As I knew he had a sister or stepsister or some shit. And
Well,
somebody
Dave
was
and
saying,
Buster's. I thought Dave and Buster's was just and it was an adult arcade. I didn't think that you took little kids there either. Because I
yeah,
remember we went there for my
there's,
cousin's birthday because he turned like 25 or so. I forget how old he was, but he was old, and we all went there. He was an older cousin of mine.
maybe not good for littles, but I mean, it's all ages over there for sure. Yeah, because everybody's crazy, right? But yeah, it's all ages, everything. It's just, it's chaotic on the week. I mean, imagine everybody in Nashville goes to that mall. Golly. And then they just closed down
Oh
Rivergate Mall,
yeah.
which is like a little bit north, a little bit south, west of Hendersonville and like north of Nashville, northeast of Nashville, and they closed that mall down. So everybody's probably going to this mall, Opry Mills, way out there and closer to Nashville, off Briley Parkway, and it's got to be even more nutty. But it's always been like because it's like that's where Nashville goes, right? So like I've
Mm-hmm.
seen kids, man, because they got the prizes you get with those tickets, and you play basketball, whatever you do to get tickets, and you get your prize and stuffed animals and all that, and the kids love that. So there's kids of all ages in there. But yeah, probably not good for littles because they serve alcohol in the middle, and people are stupid, especially nowadays, and can't even act right around nobody, especially kids. Like they'll be. I was just watching a video today where these two grown ass men were at like Disneyland or something. They're like fist fighting right in front of a little toddler, and it's like, are you serious? This is the example you're setting, you stupid jackasses.
Yeah,
Get
exactly.
a life. Get a fucking life. Excuse me. But
Yeah,
Melissa and Chris seem to be cut from the same cloth. Yeah, shit cloth.
got that right. Oh yeah, you got that right. Like I said, it just makes me want to tell her to bully me. I'll bear the brunt
Yeah,
of it. You wanna pick on someone your own size, Melissa? I'm right here. You
yeah.
know,
Glad to
because
accommodate.
that's what it makes me think of. I can't stand that, especially for Sebastian. And then, and I know again that's not probable cause. I know that, but I just feel like all things considered, it just hey Claudia, it just seems like more could have been done to leverage what they knew, because if it was me I might ask them, you know um I
Yeah.
might ask them, something like, um oh sorry, give me 1 second.
You're fine. You're so funny.
It well it's something, I don't know why, but my I just
It's
got
okay.
disconnected from the chat for some
And
reason.
Janet says, please, Jesus, bring Sebastian home. I pray in Jesus' name. Amen. That's right.
Amen,
We're
Janet.
here. We're the ones keeping his name alive. I mean, it's up to us and stick together and through thick and thin and just do the right thing and be the voice for the voiceless, pretty much. Because right now he's voiceless as far as we know. We don't know where he is, you know. But
Yes, I mean Seth. I do have to say Seth does such a great job. I mean, and that's what kills me about Summer Wells is that she doesn't have a Seth around to be her voice. Her mother refuses to talk like Katie Proudfoot. You got her father who acts just like Don Wells. But the stepfather. Um,
yeah,
it just you know it breaks my heart for her because she doesn't have a parent that has their right mind about them, so to speak.
yeah,
So I think that's really sad, and I think it's just one of those things where if she did have somebody that was advocating for her, it would be much different. Then again, 5 years. I mean, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a long time, man. And you got to step our game up, law enforcement. Like, what the hell, man? Not
Yeah.
a lot of it comes down to laws, but we still do a better job at really honing in on the parents first thing. I mean, I don't care if they're innocent or not. I mean, you gotta vet them first, and you gotta stop looking at it like, oh, it's just a runaway, and divert to. And I think that a lot of that, though, in my opinion, is just the buddies in law enforcement and the corruption. Though I think is really more of it than it is, CP and all them diverting the police attention somewhere else as much. I think it's more of there's manipulation in it, but I think there's too much of the Bubba system going on. I think it's really what it is. Because you're looking at Sumner
Mm,
County. Remember that, folks. You're looking at Sumner County, and just look into the
yeah.
history of Sumner County, and you'll see that this isn't the only case that's been just totally you know mishandled and corrupt and everything else. Corruption being involved. The only thing I've seen them do good was recently that that band leader that was being all creepy on girls at the school and all this stuff. He got $2 million bond because the judge was like, "Oh no, you're a danger to society. I'm not like $2 million. He ain't getting out."
Oh, I think Judge Blanton was the one responsible for
Yep,
that, wasn't he?
I know that judge too. Yep, I know him. I know
Well, we
him
all know that
quite
judge
well.
because that was the judge in Betty's case that stepped down, and then he put a
Yeah,
lady in his place because he said he was getting threatened,
McCormick.
and
Yep,
he couldn't, you know,
he was
he
getting
couldn't
threats and everything else.
stay on
Yep.
the case, right? But he'll go ahead and give that over to a lady because he's you know he's afraid, so why not give it to her? Let her get threatened. I mean, if it was legitimate,
So
then
weird. Yeah, Judge McCormick
yeah.
is, in my opinion, she's more lenient than some of those other judges. I'll say that much. And so I'm kind of glad it went to her. I don't know what he would have done, and I don't know where the threats were coming from
Me
per
neither. He
se.
never specified that.
Right? I don't know if it was like someone threatening even for Seth's side. You never know, right? So it's like, what was this about? What kind of threat? What do you mean? Or it could just be just some shithead, but yeah, it got into the right hands in my opinion, but it was still up to a jury anyway. So I mean, I think that was a great thing. The jury is what really saved Bullhorn in this whole situation. And she said she's doing that she's always going to get a jury, and she's doing it for this lawsuit, and I think that's amazing. That's a good choice. Don't ever do the pull the Shrilla move and get a bench, uh,
Oh
trial,
yeah.
because that's very risky, very risky. You do want the public. I mean, if you really think you got a good defense too, I mean, you got to get the public to look at it, and they'll save your ass more than likely if you really got a good defense, or lack of evidence on something in your case or whatnot. And with BHB,
Yeah.
it was really just a no true bill because there was a lack of evidence. It was like, I don't know, we don't know if she was stalking him really, and we don't know if he was stalking her, and it's just hard to tell because the only video they saw was when she was finally fed up with their shit, in my opinion, and they were following her around basically and fucking with her, the shit socks family, and or shit socks couple, you know what I mean? So it was just that right there was like, I could see it. I could just see it when she was talking to the officer behind her truck and she had it running, the video running. I could just see,
Hmm.
I was like, I know there's corruption right here. They got one of their buddy cops out there, and they got sheriff out. Why didn't you get Hendersonville police? Because, somebody, in my opinion, is buddies with the sheriff department than Hendersonville police. It's kind of weird to see. I mean, it's still Sumner County, don't get me wrong, in Hendersonville, but it's just kind of odd that when they call the cops, the sheriff comes out. So I think they probably did the whole, let's dial the sheriff's department instead of calling 822-1111 or whatever it is for Hendersonville. And so I have that
I
memorized for a
think a
reason
jury of
because I
your
used to have to
peers
deal with them. I used to have to
is the
deal with
best
them
way
when
to
I worked in.
go. In that
Yeah,
situation, the best way to go is a jury of your peers. And that's because one judge making that determination is it's one person and it's final, but you have an entire jury
Man.
deliberating over, a case. um in my
Yeah.
opinion, that is a lot smarter than leaving it in the hands of a judge.
Oh yeah.
um you
That's
know
exercising
that,
your full rights. You have the
yeah.
right to have it heard by a jury. Why would you not use that? When you give it to one person, that's like a one authority. That's like a dictator telling you. That's what it reminds me. It's like one person can be so biased, but when you got 12, it's a little bit different. They all have different backgrounds and everything else.
Right, exactly. Yeah, and I've seen a lot of these judges who don't even, they don't even know how to, what
Right.
technology is or how to use it half the time. And yeah,
Yeah.
it could really muddy the waters, because a lot of times they do keep their head in the sand because they think that is how to serve, how justice is served. They want to act like
Yeah.
Lady Freedom, or excuse me, Lady Freedom, Lady Liberty, and be blind,
Liberty. Yeah.
and
Yeah. Yeah.
that's not it, right? Because justice, in my opinion,
Yeah.
you need to consider all the facts. I hate that they can throw out evidence in a trial. As I said before, there was a case where a lady was allegedly, raped by her husband, and she ended up hunting him down and shooting his ass. And
Yeah.
arguably, but the jury said that they never would have convicted her had they known that fact, and or known that. And
The
they were
grape
very
part. Yeah.
adamant. Yeah, they were adamant about it. They were like, we never would have. There would have been a hung jury. So, you
Hell
know, the
yeah.
the truth matters to a lot of people. We want to be able to consider all the facts.
Right. And
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 I think we should
those
be able to.
yeah, and those 12 people are not judges either. And also there's a
Oh, they're a
lot, if
jury
they
of
have
your
a
peers.
if that
Yeah.
judge has a bad day, they can really, Brooke Harlan talked about this too. But if that judge has a really bad day, they can really screw some stuff up, really bad just
Yep.
because they're having a bad day and they decide, and make a decision that's just detrimental to somebody's future. It's
Yep. They
crazy.
woke
So
up
yeah,
on
you
the
don't want
wrong
to leave
side
it.
of the broom that morning.
Yep. And yeah, exactly. And I've dealt with attorneys that would know that too. They'd be like, and they would move people around to a different judge the same day because they knew that judge was in a bad mood. They move them to a different judge. I've seen it. It's wild. Janet,
Yeah,
you
and I
mean
agree
the
with you, Lover Girl. She says, in my opinion, Terry was following her, BHB, and sent one of his friends in law enforcement after her. Then he drove up behind her to see what happened with the cop. I believe that too, Lover Girl. And I think that she definitely had a case there, because he not only did it once, but he did it twice.
yeah,
And you know again, when they won't allow for other evidence to come in and they're picking and choosing what can be put in. Well, they allowed for them to show a 9-minute video of Betty ranting and raving, but it's all clipped up. I mean, they could do that to me. Look at the beginning of the show. They could clip that up at however they wanted to. I mean,
yeah.
that's the thing. And then the judges aren't tech savvy and they don't know what they're doing sometimes. I mean,
It's
I
like
think
kid,
I think that Chris Carr should be investigated, absolutely. you know
Carly. I forgot about Carly, the nickname.
yeah.
Yeah, Carly Boo. How you doing, Carly Boo? Yeah, I
Yeah, and
heard
I
he's a
think probably,
complete asshole too. That's what I heard.
I
Just
looked him up on Facebook, and
yeah,
he didn't seem like half bad guy, but then he didn't turn his camera footage in. And when I asked Lego my
yeah.
Diego dog handler in Jennifer Caffendaffer's chat, she ran away with her tail between her legs. Um, you
Oh,
know, yeah, I said, what about that? What about your friend Chris Carr and his camera footage? Where's that at? And she ran
oh,
away. She was real talkative before that.
damn, damn dog.
Yeah, and Jennifer Coffindaffer was completely oblivious to who that person was or what they had, knowledge of in the case or any of it. I was like, some FBI agent you got there.
Yeah,
That was amazing to me. I was like, how do I know who these people are? And you've never looked into them, not once.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, crazy. I'm like, okay, well, now it's good to know. At least now I know. Um, but
Yeah.
yeah, because
Yeah.
I
There's
was like, is she really letting this lady chat in there? Because like I said, there's connections, between all of them. Terry Lynn, like my Diego the dog handler, Chris Carr, Katie Prodfoot. They're all friends on Facebook.
yeah.
Yeah. Facebook is where you can find a lot of good connections. A lot of good, you can find those solid connections with people. And not every Facebook friend, I get it, is a good friend. Some of them are acquaintances. But it can tell you a lot about affiliations. It's just like Sheriff Snuggle Struggles and Nick Embarrassed, right? Nick Barris.
Dick
Um,
embarrassed.
he's friends with Sheriff Snuggle Struggles. He's friends with Snuggle Struggles on Facebook, but Sheriff Snuggle Struggles is not friends with any other reporter besides Nick Barris. Go figure.
Yeah, I added his little buddy when they met in person. Here, add me
Yeah.
on Facebook real quick. Add me on Facebook real quick. Okay.
Well, why would they be following each other? I mean, that's pretty strange,
Well,
especially when.
do you want me to go there?
I mean, go for it. Just
Bad
keep it.
memories. Bad memories of
Ar-
Boy Scouts. No, the tent. Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh boy,
Yeah. Well, I
I
thought
tell
I
you
thought Nick
what.
Barris was. I was confused because from the back, Nick Barris looks like a female, and then when you see him
From
from the
the
front, he
back.
looks like a male. Yeah. So I was
Oh,
confused. I was like, why was Seth being questioned by a lady, but then this guy Nick Barris is reporting on this? I was like, that's weird how they do that in Tennessee. And then I was like, oh, he must have transitioned or something, because you could tell he's got boobs,
he's
like
yeah. He
not
gives me
just
those
man boobs.
vibes.
You could tell that he
God,
had boobs that he was trying to get rid of, in
he's
my
like
opinion.
he's like a Timu, uh, Ryan Seacrest. That's basically what he is. A Timu Ryan Seacrest. Dollar store
Yes.
Ryan Seacrest.
Oh yeah,
There
he
you go.
does look like Ryan Seacrest.
It's just that
I didn't even
style, like
think
he's
of that. That
wearing
is true.
penny loafers with some
Yeah.
khakis with the pleats or something, and then like just dresses like a damn freaking frat boy with a damn sweater in the middle of the summertime, and he's got his pretty hair up. He's older than he looks a little bit, but still looks old and weird, and just gives me the creeps, man.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
okay, that's weird. That's weird, right? I was like, am I am I
Oh, he
seeing
got
things? Like
slaughtered getting on Facebook Live. He did. Dick Embarrassed
that's when I
did. He
noticed his boobs,
got
was when he was on
slaughtered.
Facebook Live. I was like, oh, you must not have taped your boobs down today.
He's always wearing this.
Yeah, I'm being dead
here's
ass. Uh,
here's some duct tape. Here's some duct tape to fix that. Fix
yeah,
anything.
here you
So
go.
I'm,
You forgot your tape. Let's just yeah. I was like, your boobs are showing through your white t-shirt there, buddy, or your white button
uh,
up.
did you get a nip slip? Did you see a nip slip?
Oh, yeah, I was like, oh gosh, and then I wasn't even paying attention half the things he was saying, because I was thinking, is he a guy or a girl, or what is this? And then because it made me think back to the first interview with Seth, when I was looking at him from behind, I was like, oh, it's a short-haired woman that he's talking to, but why is this guy Nick Barris the one that's telling the story? But then I realized that's why. Yeah, and no shade. I'm just pointing out the obvious. Um, sorry.
Oh, I need to write him
See,
a
I'm trying to
song
be
today.
serious. You're making me laugh.
I'm gonna write Dick Embarrassed a song today. Tomorrow. Today. What day is it? Today. Later today when I wake up. Because it's morning already. Good morning, everyone. It's
Good
morning here
morning,
where I'm
everyone.
at. Yeah, I
Well,
guess it
and
is for most
here's the
people.
thing too. Like Lover Girl says, people said Cluminati and
Overgrow.
Katie were connected on LinkedIn before Sebastian went missing, and Clue didn't deny it. And she said they lived in the same area, so it's not a big deal to be connected on LinkedIn. Well,
LinkedIn, that's so weird.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Didn't she put
LinkedIn
out
is for
like a
professionals, right? That's like a professional Facebook kind of thing.
That's laughable right there. Wow. Neither one of them are, in my opinion. Especially Clue and
Well,
Monopoly. My God.
I
Golly.
don't know what she did in her previous life, but I'm guessing it wasn't a whole lot.
Life.
I can't see anybody
So
hiring that, especially
didn't
with her
she
attitude and her, how her voice is always dressed up for Halloween.
didn't KP put a post up on Hip Gallatin or Hip Hendersonville or something about needing help? I think Hip Hendersonville needing help moving. I need somebody to help come move. Just anybody and everybody. Anybody.
That was
I'm moving some
well,
furniture.
that was Katie. That was Katie that put that on there. She said she needed help
Yeah.
moving some furniture.
Craigslist too, or what?
I don't
No.
know. I only saw the post from Facebook. And it was after
Yeah.
Sebastian went missing that she needed help with the furniture.
Yeah. I don't think anybody does Craigslist like they used to. Page is deleted. I used to see that page on Facebook that Chris Proudfoot is innocent. I don't care what nobody says or something like that. I got on
Hmm.
there and I saw that. Yeah, I was
I
thinking about
have
it the other
seen it
day,
myself too.
but it was like talking shit about him at the same. It was weird. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, what is this? And who knows, man? Freaking, freaking. What do you call it? I don't know what you want to call these fuck clowns, man.
Yeah, people were
Um,
like, that's Chris Proudfoot. And I was like, I don't think that's him. I think that is
no,
a
I felt it was.
supporter of his.
Yeah, I felt it was more somebody that was trying to stick up for him and all that other crap. Lover was there really one, says Kiki.
Yeah, there was one. Yeah, definitely
Yeah,
Kiki. Oh
I've seen it
yeah.
for
I've seen
sure.
it
I've
too.
seen it. Yeah,
Someone
real
sent it to
creepy.
me and they said, "Do you think this is Chris?" And I said, "No, I don't think it's him."
And I think it was a picture of him with Faith or something, right? Or no, no, that's his like whatever. But
He didn't put no. It was
it had a
like
weird
just his
picture on it.
face.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
remember it
was
being a
just
weird
his
picture.
face.
So fucking weird, man. And when you delete it, that makes it more cringe, though. People, when you're doing I don't know if somebody reported it probably enough to where they're like, screw this, but if not, if you go and delete it, that just makes you even more sus, in my opinion.
I agree.
It's like, what are you up to, man? You're always doing some stupid shit. Can't y'all people get a life? No. Nothing better to do.
I mean, I understand
Shauna.
supporting someone, but that page was really crappy. Like the way that that guy was being on there was like really awful.
There was a case I was watching on TV that was where they were checking Craigslist to see if there was any truth behind somebody saying that they met someone on there and that's where they met him, and it wasn't true, but that she was advertising her body on it, like to prostitution basically on there, and they actually got a warrant to go through Craigslist. I don't know why, it just made me think of it when I brought up Craigslist, but yeah, they actually got a warrant and went to Craigslist and said, hey, we need to look into all the history of this
Mm.
time frame, and it wasn't anywhere on there, but the guy lied and said she's saying to meet her at the park and that she's selling her body. Oh man, the guy was a piece of crap. He left her for dead in the park. She was all tied up or all duct taped and all sorts of stuff. It was a nightmare. And a cop found her.
Oh
He was just doing
God.
a patrol through the park and he found her laying there near some tables, some picnic tables. And he's like, what the heck? Yeah, crazy. I can't remember. Her name was Jessica Smith, I think. I think it was Jessica Smith. And it was in Ohio, I believe. Let's see if I can look it up. I'll send you the link, but if anybody's interested in seeing, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of random. Sorry. But
Yeah,
just
I mean, I
crazy.
think I see what you're saying, Valley Gal, about the Facebook page. That's weird. They call me Betty Junior, Betty 2.0, all kinds of stuff. So but that's weird. They've never no, I've never gotten any of my Facebooks or anything shut down, knock on wood. So, cuz yeah, um I don't know. That's really weird. I'm sorry that happened to you. Um the C list is known for that, huh? Yeah, that was weird, Kiki, that you had those people following. That is weird. I have mine set to private, so nobody can follow me on my personal or my business page for Lady Freedom. So, and
Oh,
Little Miss Sharon says, "Do you really think KP and CP would let total strangers in their house?" As in, like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Little Miss Sharon? Would they let a total stranger in their house?
yeah. That makes me think of
Um,
like a Green Hoodie type character. Just saying.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if they would. I don't with the way that they're so like guarded about their house. I don't know if they were always like that before either, though.
Hmm.
They very well could have been. Um, Oh, to move furniture. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay, I forgot we were talking about that. Yeah, so I don't know, but I don't know why she would put an ad out on Facebook for that either, or wherever she put ads out for that. Um, because I mean, to me, for somebody that's scared of the public, for somebody that says they're afraid of the public to put out a public post for help moving furniture, you don't know what kind of wackadoo you're going to get. I mean,
Yeah. What
just to
the
be
hell?
honest, I mean,
Yeah. Exactly.
yeah, especially when it's a high profile case locally.
That was so weird. I remember somebody putting that up. Um. Yeah, and they were showing that they're like, well, she apparently is not afraid to get random people to try to help her move,
Yeah.
which could
Yeah,
be
really. I
just
don't
as
know.
bad
That's
as that offender that was going from door to door trying to sell his service. I mean, you can get anybody, right? And you're bringing them to you. That's so crazy. I'm sorry. I just nowadays I would never do that, especially as a woman. I couldn't. I don't care if I was in the military or not. I couldn't do that. You know what I mean? Just weird, dangerous, not very smart because they also could just be trying to scope out what's in your house. I don't like strangers anywhere in my house because I had like a one time I lived in an apartment where last minute the landlord wanted to go in there and put this. They started making this prerequisite that you had to have this pressure thing on your water or whatever for all these the housing and stuff and everything in the area. And he last minute before I'm going to work, and I'm like, really? Because he couldn't find my key, and I'm like, I don't want nobody in here while I'm not here though. Oh man, we gotta get this. I'm like, you have to tell me 2 weeks ahead of time by law. What the hell? I let him do it anyway, but I'm like, he's like, these guys look like really good, trustworthy guys. I'm like, I don't know what they're gonna go through my shit or not, and steal stuff. And oh man, no, I'm not letting no stranger in my house. Like, I let him do it, but I risked it though. It's like he could have easily robbed me, like of all my stuff when I'm gone, because I went to work. I had to go to work. I was so mad, but
Yeah, I don't
I don't
like
like
that
that
stuff
shit.
either. I don't like when they're like, "Oh, we have to come every so often and change the filters." It's like I can change a fucking filter.
Give it to me. I'll
Like I
do
might
it.
not be technical. Yeah, I mean, but you literally unscrew something,
Yeah,
the vent thing where it's at, and then you take the new filter
that's why renting
and put it in
sucks.
there. And if you want me to videotape myself doing that, but yeah, no, I don't like that crap either. I think that's asking for trouble.
Yeah.
Especially because these men, these maintenance men, no offense, Libra, of course,
Oh no, I've
but these men don't need to know that these women are living by themselves and what kind of shit they have and what their setup is in their house and
no.
all of
They
that.
don't.
No,
I had a friend that lived
no
at an
way.
apartment, and she was kind of, it was kind of in the hood, but Yeah, she got him fired because I said your maintenance men are creeps because I've witnessed it. I was at her apartment and I laid down on her bed and they came up knocking at the door and they wanted to look at a window, so I kind of hid under the blanket where you couldn't really. It was hard to tell if it was there or not, you know. And I was listening to them, and they're
Hmm.
like, uh, one of them's like, I guess he saw me, but he's just, I wasn't like really trying to like hide like too much anyway. Like, you know, if I really wanted to hide, I'd just go in the closet or something. But I was just like under the blanket enough where it's like, you know, I didn't think anybody would bother, but you know, he's like, just watch him in case he jumps up and shoots me. And I'm like, what? And then he's like, we just want to look at this window. And they walked up to the window and they're messing with their window. It's like, okay, like, are you unlocking it? What are you doing? And then this guy would sit outside of her window and be on his phone out in the shade under the trees. And they're just being real weird, right? And they kept doing that kind of stuff. And then I told her, I said, you probably should just go complain. They're fucking weird, man. And she did. They got fired for being weirdos with multiple people. So yeah, I think they were going through her place when she was gone and all sorts of shit. And that's like,
Well,
okay,
yeah, it's a see something, say something, do something, right? Because you have to, and
yeah,
because you don't know how many other people have complained about that, or
yeah.
what's going on. But yeah, if you get a weird feeling, I really say go with
Looking at
your
a
gut,
window,
and that's not
like she
to.
didn't call them. They said they need to go. And it's like, what?
Oh, she didn't have an issue that she
No.
needed help with. They just came
Yeah, we
randomly.
just want to look at this window. Okay. And it was like an excuse to go in there. And she was single and lived by herself. And then she finally got a roommate later on, but I would go and hang out with her sometimes. And I was like, that's just fucking, that's weird, man.
Well, look at the Idaho 4. Look how many kids were in the house. Look at how many people were there.
Yeah. And she wasn't bad looking
I
either.
mean,
So I think it was just, you know, it is, you know, kind of, it was just really weird. It was like, yeah, it was all, I got all bad vibes. And I'm usually right with, if I go with my gut, I'm usually right. And it was all bad vibes. I was like, yeah, you need to be
yeah, I've always
careful.
regretted
I told
it.
her you call me if you need me or anything, you know. But she's from LA. She's Salvadorian, so she can kick ass if she needs to. But you know, I didn't want them trying nothing slick, man. You know, definitely. I'm protective of my friends, you know, especially my woman friends, my ladies.
Yeah, it's just too risky, in my opinion, when a female lives by herself, to have those maintenance guys coming sniffing around, trying to figure out if what's going on, if they got a man around, and I mean, because you can tell if you were just visiting. I don't know your relationship, but I'm saying, if you were just visiting her, then they could tell that your shit wasn't there, right?
Yeah,
Your
we were kind of dating, you
manly
know.
shit wasn't
We were kind of dating, but
in
I
her
had like
apartment.
I'd bring an overnight bag, and so I was working like third shift at the time, so I bring like an overnight bag sometimes or whatever, you know, like
So what my point
you know.
is
But
that your stuff wasn't there as if you lived there.
no,
So they, in my
they
opinion, they
knew
were
I didn't.
scoping it out
Right?
because, right, like to see if there was, you know, like an extra toothbrush and all of this stuff that was already there, as if you were always going to be there.
They probably didn't even
Like
see me come
those
in.
weirdos do check. They check things out. Like they check for
Yep,
things like
scoping it
that,
out
and
because you're checking your
yeah, anytime
window.
I've ever lived by
Like,
myself, I would never allow for, that kind of access to my place.
yeah,
Yeah, it's just too risky, you know.
yep.
Shauna said she had somebody come over, a maintenance dude, was drunk as a skunk and came to fix her air conditioner. And then she looked down from her window and at least six pack of empty cans and Coors Light and of all the things right
I
there
used to have one of
by the
those
air unit.
in Madison.
Oh my gosh.
He was always drunk and come up
Oh
to fix stuff. I'm like,
jeez.
really? This guy's wasted because they get like a discount or free rent. So I think at that apartment back in that day, it was free rent for him. And yeah, he come up drunk as hell, and because he was in his house and he was on call. So it's like you can do that, but you shouldn't. You know, like you kind of can, but he made it real obvious. That guy smelled like reeked of beer. It was crazy.
Yeah, yeah, I will help you with that, Kiki. Definitely. I think awareness is a big part of it, and we have a lot of ladies in this community, and I mean, it's just helpful tips and things to remember because, yeah, I mean, it, it sucks, but there's a lot of creepy people out there that, for whatever reason, they're just, it's a control thing when it's a SA, as assault. Um, it doesn't have anything to do, believe it or not, when somebody does that and violates another human being that way, it has nothing to do with whether they're good looking. It has nothing to do with whether there's a physical attraction. It has everything to do with power and control and exerting that over another human being. It's so dehumanizing. And it's scary. It's scary because they don't care. And um, it's just wild that there's all these parasites, in this world that we're dealing with here. Um, so Valley Gale says, I can tell you that the two had Crazy Beautiful Girl are their thumbnails. One was Ethereal Wedding shot, and the other one a fairy tale like shot. It was unbelievable. I knew AI was being played. Huh. So strange. So strange. Yeah, I don't know. And I think it's again important for us to, just talk about it and put it out there. I know it's not the most fun subject, and I know YouTube doesn't like it, but it's important to recognize these things, before they get out of hand. Um, so yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like the coffee's wearing off. I don't know how.
Are you about to turn into a pumpkin?
I think so. My goodness. The stars are making me like get mesmerizing me too. What?
Oh yeah, that's what Kiki was saying. It's relaxing to watch it. I like
I
watching it
love it.
too. It's This is like something different.
Yeah,
So
my fave.
not all means they are bad, but you must be mindful and aware at all times, people and surroundings. Yeah, I mean exactly. Hey, my good friend, my best friend, is a maintenance guy. And yes, I tease him because he's got the creepy white van, and I tease him about it. He's the nicest person though ever. He would never hurt a fly, let alone do something like that. Um, but yeah, I mean, and some people just don't have any respectful boundaries set up and stuff like that too. Um, but these apartment complexes, I don't even know if they run background checks on people. You just have no idea. And I don't know. I'm weird. I'm weird about letting people in. But going back to what Miss Sharon said, you know, I mean, I don't see Katie doing that. I don't know if that post was her or who that was. I mean, that's another thing too. Some of the stuff we do have to just take it with a grain of salt because we don't know, you know, um, who's who always. But I'm pretty sure that came from her account. Um, so, oh, you're welcome, Shauna. And yeah, I do believe that Sebastian will be found. I do. And, I also think that, he's out there somewhere. I don't think that he has left this earth. A lot of things, a lot of what's been said, and a lot of what was done in the very beginning, it wasn't as if they were trying to hurt Sebastian. They were trying to send him away. They just wanted him to leave. They didn't, there was obviously there was no indication, and I mean maybe there was, maybe they used burner phones, that they were, planning or devising a plan to hurt Sebastian. They were actually trying to have him leave, right? Because they wanted Faith to come live with them. Um, and they were going through that nasty battle with Nina. So, I mean, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I think that kind of points more towards maybe they put him in a school or something, or um, had him relocated or rehomed or something like that. Um, because I hate to think that they would hurt him on purpose. It is scary to think about because obviously we're not dealing with the nicest people. Um,
Hmm.
that's for sure.
Yeah.
And they all like to gang up. I mean, they've done it to Nina, they've done it to Chris's ex girlfriends, allegedly. Um, Good morning, KJ Mac. Good to see you. So, um, oh, is Kiki going? Good night, Kiki. Good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for jumping on the panel. Um, so yeah, I don't know. It's just, and I keep on going back to the shoes, and I keep thinking about the shoes, and today I was like, well, we just don't know how many pairs of shoes Sebastian actually had either. So maybe it appeared that all of his shoes were accounted for, but he had an extra pair. Um, but I just don't see why they would make it appear like he ran off without any shoes on, because that again doesn't, especially with the area, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that he would get very far without any shoes. So, hello, Justice for New. Good to see you. So, yeah, I think that's a one thing to consider when we're looking at theories, or going over theories, because that part sticks out to me, because the only place that Sebastian would probably feel comfortable taking his shoes off would be in his house. If he was going to go to bed. Um and I know there was like a lot of talk about maybe that Katie gave him too much of his medicine. um I don't know. I think that would have to be intentional, um just for a mom, um because typically we know how much our kids medication, what our kids, how much our kids are supposed to take, and we measure it out. If it's a pill, we know if it's one or two or one and a half. Sometimes you get um, the pill divider thing, and you do it like that. Um, but I mean, either way, the correct dosage, right? I mean, so if that was the case, I would have to say that's intentional, and not accidental. I know Katie said something about there being new medications. Well, I think it was more so Chris, who said that on Smiley's Stories World, that Sebastian was recently given a different type of medication that he wasn't previously taking, or they changed it. But again, I don't know how true that is either. And then also, I don't know if they talked an awful lot about the medications that Sebastian was supposedly taking, but did they count the medications to make sure that, um, there were not any doses that were missing, right? Like, so if he had a 30-day supply and he was supposed to take one every day, and there was, you know, you know, and it's the end of the month, and there maybe should be like one more dose left, type of a thing. I don't know when Katie refilled his medications or how often. I think those are all things that might be helpful. So I don't know. What do you think about that, Libra?
Yeah, the medication kind of got my attention where I was like, man, what if she accidentally over OD'd him or something, allegedly, and there's a mistake
Mm-hmm.
there, or they used it, you know, to move him, or, but you got to remember, of course, there's going to be some stories if he was to be moved and come back. So it's like, well, would they really risk that too? I mean, even though he'd be an adult, it'd be a lesser charge and all this other stuff. So strange, such a
Mm-hmm.
wild case. But yeah, the medicine, I think of that a lot still. Like, what was going on there? Is that, and according to Dog the Bounty Hunter, it's not been refilled either. Um, he said they checked to see if it was ever refilled anywhere. Of course, that they could see, because you could easily get, or one of these, private schools or academies or whatever, you can easily get a hookup for under the table medication. Don't get me wrong, but they checked, I guess, on that, and they said that it was not filled, that they could see. I don't know if they went through sure scripts or whatnot. Like the military does a thing now where if you go to MEPS, they actually check um, your prescription history, and they go through a thing called sure scripts a lot of times, which is like from pharmacy to pharmacy, they can easily, quickly see your medication history for their purposes and everything else through like a cloud, basically a network that, and it's protected with HIPAA and everything, but it's, if you have the rights to it or power of attorney, you can get access to it, or, like the military, um, get access to it and see the whole history and when things have been filled and everything and whatnot, if it's in sure scripts. And then there's other ones too um, that are with different names, that are like a network of, through CVS and Kroger and all that, where they can see everything type thing, or most of
Mm-hmm.
it. But yeah, and they were not
Did they check that with
completely
Sebastian's case?
necessary. What's that now?
Did they check that with Sebastian's case? I don't remember hearing anything about
Dog
that.
the Bounty Hunter said they checked on it, and they said that medication's not been refilled since he's been missing. And it's a sleep medication, though. It's not detrimental to him being alive or anything, that I understand, unless there is some other
Right,
stuff
he
that
doesn't need
I
it
don't know
like
about.
the mainstream media was saying he needs his
Yeah,
medication.
right. Like it's autism medication. What? No,
Yeah,
therapy for autism or whatever. You don't
you don't take
take
the meds.
medication for that unless you're on ADHD medication for ADHD. You know what I mean? But yeah. So yeah, if you listen to his, I believe it's Dog's interview with Jen Coffin in the diaper, I think, where he says that and mentions that.
Oh,
So I just want
okay.
to warn you that you have to endure listening to her annoying ass voice if you do look that up and want to hear that. But it's I listened to it on Spotify. It's on Spotify as well, where you can listen to it. But yeah, he lays it out, you know, all the
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and some stuff that I don't know if he got it right. He actually called, Seth Sean for a while. So, he's
He
older and
did.
stuff, and he
He
makes
did.
mistakes. Yeah. And, the hate channels use that against him. Give me a break. The guy's in his 70s, you know what I mean? Or damn near 80s now, I think. Give him a break. But,
Yeah,
because
we
he's like, I
all
talked to
misspeak.
Sean. So they started this whole
Yeah,
thing. The hate channel started this thing about Sean, who's that? And it's like, shut the hell up, you idiots.
yeah,
Look at the
yeah.
big
That was
picture
really
and understand the man's
childish.
old and he's still bounty hunting. He's still like kicking ass or having heart issues like he did. He had to quit smoking. I have to give it to the guy. I mean, he's like a damn Chuck Norris or something, man. It's pretty wild,
Yeah,
you know.
I
When he
was
does
hoping he
push-ups, he
would knock
doesn't
on
push
the
himself
door.
up. He pushes the
Uh,
earth downward.
uh, yeah, I was really hoping he would have knocked on Chris and Katie's door, like he did with Brian Laundrie's parents,
Brr,
but he
brr, brr.
didn't.
FBI, open up.
Yeah, he just went in there all calm and shit, and he's like knocking on the door. He's like, no, they're not answering. But that would have made old Chris Proudfoot shit his drawers.
Get poopy foot. He's poopy in his panties.
Yeah, it would have made him
I
for
poop in
sure.
my panties. Why
Make
you
him
gonna
cry in the
be?
corner.
What you doing to my ditch? It's my ditch. That's my property. I own that. I love how she jumps in and says that with a soft voice, and it's like, oh, we see who wears the pants now. That's why he's such a crissy, pissy, poopy, pissy, shitty pants with the
Yeah.
pukey and the tummy belly, beer belly butt bunch with the put his finger in his belly button like a butthole.
Yeah,
Fucking
he's really
disgusting
something
ass.
else. And
He's like
KJ
Al
Maxx says
Bundy.
that the doctors are prescribing antipsychotics off label as sleep meds. It's so common. I can't say this enough. Yeah, I wonder, what do you think that they would do that with a kid though? Like, that's what's crazy. I mean, look, I don't throw shade at parents who have their children on medications because it's up to them and their doctor, and I'm not a doctor. But
Huh.
I just find that to be like, I can't believe anybody would I mean,
Malpractice, perhaps.
yeah, like what?
Pediatrician or
Wow.
not, you know? Yeah, I don't know if you can do. I mean, it happens. Yes, I mean they're just not getting caught. I mean, I know there's doctors that would give somebody I know Xanax if they ever wanted it for whatever. Just write it right on off and give it to them. It's like, nah, you can't. You shouldn't do that, but they do. It
Yeah,
happens. You know, dirty shit happens everywhere. But
it does. And I think Katie,
yeah,
she doesn't do her research, obviously, in my opinion.
don't even
She
watch your
just wants
own
to get
child.
medicate.
Yeah, Lord knows what she might have been on allegedly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, them
Oh,
people. I don't
well,
think. If you look at who's around them, makes you wonder. Makes you
hey,
wonder.
Scranton Strangler. It does make you wonder.
I hang out
Um,
with people called that go by their name on the internet as it includes addict and another addict I know about that it involves trees and crabs and everything else and
crabs.
and you know white people, white boys and stuff. This is what I thought in the beginning, but now I'm thinking he never made it home. Yeah, a lot of people say that. Um, it's like 50-50, ain't it? Or 55% thinks he made it home, or was that a different thing? Different poll you
Um,
did. It's pretty
I was
50-50 though, I
surprised when I
think.
did that poll. I didn't think it was going to come out more. It was more people. There were more people that thought that Sebastian didn't make it home than that he did make it home. And I think a lot of that has to do
Yeah.
with the trash can video. That nobody could tell who it is. Um,
Yeah.
I think that's a big part of it because that the proof and the evidence matters, and if we can't tell who took out the trash, then it is going to raise questions, and in my opinion, rightfully so. We should all be asking those questions. And KJ Maxx says the sleep meds can be taken or not taken depending on the need, but they can actually have a rebound effect causing sleeplessness. Yeah, I'll tell you,
Woo!
those
Take melatonin.
medications do not work for me, like that. Like, I mean, trust me, when I was on sleeping medications, well, I had taken trazodone for sleep, and or trazodone, whatever, and it knocked my ass out good. But when I'm going to a doctor, and it's because I'm in depression, I'm experiencing symptoms of PTSD, and I was diagnosed with it, and then they give me something to where I could get out of bed before I was taking it, and then all of a sudden now I can't. That's a big issue for me. And a lot of these medications are very strong, and you know so
Yeah.
I myself don't like to on anything to, I mean, I smoke cigarettes, which is the worst thing I can do. But to me, I don't want to rely on something like that, like to sleep. And I do have trouble sleeping. I mean, obviously. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, I think that's a great point. Um,
Cigarettes are a stimulant, so it will kind of like caffeine, so it will help keep you awake. uh, yeah.
well, my take on
Yeah,
things.
I took some
Oh, sorry.
I
Go
took
go
some
ahead.
that helped me sleep. Sorry, I took some that help me sleep, but it's not for sleep. Like different meds that, man, it'll pass out before you know it. It's weird. That stuff usually doesn't work for me either, though. But this stuff works for some reason.
Yeah, and I mean, if it works, that's a good thing, right? I mean, if it worked for me, I'd still be taking it, but it just made it difficult. And then they want you to take this, and then
Yeah.
oh, that's not working. Well, let's try this, or
One size fits all, right?
yeah,
And
yeah,
it doesn't. Everybody's different. Every individual is different, you know,
yeah, definitely. And then when it
even with
comes to
drugs,
kids, I don't know how they do that, because I was very lucky to not have to have my daughter on any kind of medications whatsoever. Um, But Justice for Nuke says, I hate to say it, but if Nina really wanted to protect Faith, uh, she could, with all of those CPS reports and the case of Sebastian being missing, she could find, she could. And I find it odd that she doesn't. And in my opinion, something seems fake. Um, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Justice for Nuke. So my opinion on that is that if you go to the family court and you bring them information like that, sometimes it can be looked at as malicious, and it could look vindictive. And I don't know the whole story with Nina, and what she has and hasn't done to try to protect Faith in the family court system, but I know that it's extremely difficult for another parent um, that wages
yeah,
allegations against another parent, if that makes sense.
yeah. When it doesn't involve their child directly, like it doesn't involve Faith directly, then it's like harder,
Oh
right?
yeah, that's a good point too.
You know, but there's still a concern there for me if it involves a stepfoot clan member, whatever. Then it is a concern, in my opinion, for any family member, you know, that is sharing custody with a child or whatnot. It should be looked into, in my opinion, because it still involves that same parent that's supposed to be a guardian and a parent, right? So it's like, well, I'm leaving my daughter with this man that I used to be married to, but he has this case with this other child. Uh, it's a reason to be like, well, hey, I don't want my child around that if that's going on, that person if that's going on, right?
Yeah.
My ex husband, in other words, which would be Nina's ex husband, right? So it's like, yeah, I think it should be. I don't think they do enough of that. That's the problem here. I don't think they look into that stuff enough, like they should. Even though it's not directly affect, it can. It's like we're trying to avoid. It's like preventative maintenance. It's like trying to avoid something before it happens.
Yeah. Well,
Before something bad happens.
yeah, and I mean, that's where I'm kind of hung up on things, because I just don't know why the state of Tennessee, because you know it's in their jurisdiction that this child is ultimately being placed in. And if they are aware, I know that CPS doesn't go state to state, but if they are aware that there is these issues in the household with one child, why are they not protecting the other child who's younger and female?
Right.
That is very troubling to me. And it should be
Very
troubling
troubling.
to each and every one of you who lives in that area in Tennessee. But on a grander scale, it's not just a Tennessee problem. We see this across the board in CPS, DCS, DFS, DCFS, DYFCYF, what the fuck ever. You know what I mean? But we see it. We see it
Yeah, every letter in
everywhere.
the alphabet.
Yeah, exactly.
Every
Like,
letter in the
I
alphabet.
can't keep up. But I mean, like, but yeah, we see it. And so in my opinion, you could be divorced. Think of Seth. You could be divorced and not even have a clue that CPS has been in your child's business or your ex-husband or wife's business. And there could be multiple reports. That's a huge issue. And then not only that, they're allowing for this other little child to go over and be cared for by them, or obviously they might not be caring for her. I mean, that would be you know, that would be the concern, right? I mean, um,
Yeah.
so Lover Girl says if he took the sleeping meds, in my opinion, it's even less likely he voluntarily ran away and vanished right in the middle of the night, like CP and KP want us to believe. I think you're spot on with that, Lover Girl. And I found it very odd that in the first 7 days, Ken Weidner was talking about how Sebastian is more active at night, and he said that his parents said that he's more active at night, yet he's on a sleeping medication. And as I said before, and as Libra said, if you take those medications, you're out for the count. You're not waking up until they wear off, right? I mean, that's the point of them.
Yeah.
Some of them, like Ambien, I've heard of people getting up and driving and have no recollection, stuff like that. It's like
Golly,
scary,
man.
right?
Hell no.
Yeah,
Hell no.
yeah.
I wouldn't want to do that. Oh my god. I've never taken that, so I'm glad I have it. I'd probably do the same. I used to sleepwalk, so I would probably be one of those if I took that stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, and some of them cause sleepwalking too. Like like when somebody typically wouldn't. Um and Shauna says Ambien gave me energy. Yeah, medicine is weird for me. Yeah, it's not a one size fits all. It just
Yeah.
depends.
If your chemistry is different too, that's another thing about my friend that had Asperger's. He would take he would get tired off of ginseng, where somebody else, a normal, quote unquote, normal person, right,
Mhm.
would, it's supposed to give you energy, but it'd make him tired. Whereas it's like almost like caffeine making, somebody with a different chemistry, or wired differently, or on the spectrum, it might make them tired. Whereas in caffeine makes an, quote unquote, somebody that's not on the spectrum. I'll say that. I won't say normal, but somebody that's not on the spectrum, make them hyper, give them energy. It's like it's just, it has to do with like your brain chemistry, how you're wired. It's interesting. It's weird, but yeah, some people that happens. I believe it. And he's the one that taught me that, because he was like telling me that. I was like, you got to be kidding me. That's wild. Because I was like, it's supposed to be for energy. He's like, yeah, it does the opposite for me. Because I was like, wow. And I don't think it had to do with his medication either. I think he was talking about his autism, and how
Oh
he was
yeah.
just wired, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I mean, and well, the thing
And
is
one day he
that,
was like, yeah,
well, how can you because they do say, and if ever anybody has had trouble sleeping, like they say that you should cut the screen time down, right? Like at least a couple hours before you go to bed. You should take a hot bath. You should get yourself, read a book. There are certain things that you could do to get yourself like wound down. For me, it's my brain won't turn off, and that's just part of my trauma and stuff. Um but yeah, I mean, for Sebastian, I'm not sure what caused it, but a lot of kids with autism do have, you know, issues sleeping too. So
I agree with Scratton Strangler here.
yeah, yeah, I do too. That I forget that Katie is always trying to please her in-laws and do exactly what a good little girl should do for them, right? And if you're not gonna hop on the evil train with them, then they don't want nothing to do with you, right? You're worthless to them. You need to be a useful idiot for them, otherwise they will kick you to the curb. And Katie doesn't have anybody else. I mean, her only family is Chris and his family.
No. Yeah,
The problem with that is, um, you, the
man.
the minute that Chrissy Poo decides that he wants to go elsewhere, that's where the family is going to support, and I know that from experience. They could tell you they love you all day, they could tell you that you're the greatest, you're the savior, you're on the pedestal, you're the highest of the high, and you're the most wonderful thing that ever happened to their son, until he says that you're not. And that's what Katie's looking at. And one of these
Yeah.
days, the ball's going to drop, baby. And I'm telling you what, it's going to be a very hard fall for Katie. A
I
very
call
hard
the
fall.
shots.
Yeah.
I call the shots here.
Yeah. And Mama's doing it. She's you know, she's calling she's calling the shots, and Faith is her Faith is like is, is the precious pawn. And that's so sad for Faith because she is the precious little pawn and it's not because Kate, excuse me, it's not because, in my opinion, Cruella Deville adores this little girl. It's because she is chattel, which is property, and she is used by Mama to hurt Nina, right? To dangle over her head. Trust me, I know from experience. I know from experience. So, um, and it's sad. Um, yeah, Sean, I do. I think that's a big part of it. But I agree with you, Scranton. I don't think that she would hurt her. She's a commodity, right? She doesn't want to. She's not going to hurt Faith because she won't have anything to hold over Nina's head. And poor Faith. My heart goes out to her. I pray for her. Um, you know, I don't know her from Adam, as Chris Proudfoot would say. But I know that she deserves better than what she's getting, and it's got to be terrifying for her being in that house. You know, uh, Bo. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's really
Boom.
really sad. I feel sorry for her. And again, I don't know the ins and outs, but I think that and I wanted to say too, because of Justice for Nuke's comment also. Um, so when you're in the family court system or any court, when you show emotion and you are a very passionate, emotional creature, they do not like that at all.
Yeah. Look at it as you know, out of line.
Yes, a
Weakness and out of line
weakness,
and out of control.
out of
You're just out of
control,
control.
lacking
Yeah.
self
You
control.
can't control yeah, you can't control your emotions. How dare you come in here and just, you look like a fool. You're a fool, right?
Yeah, you.
Just like how they look at you, when you're pro se and speak for yourself, it's just part of their game. It's part of the court system that's why your name is in all caps on a tombstone. It's the same as when they give you a subpoena, your name is in all caps. You know why? Because you're dead to the court system. You need somebody to speak for you. That's why you hire an attorney, right? To speak
Oh
for
yeah.
you because you're dead to them. Yeah, that's why it's a joke you talk, basically, when you talk to a judge, which I've done it before though, and got what I pretty much wanted out of it. But still, I mean, you're risking it because, for the most part, that's you know you're a corpse to them. You're a corporation when you're alive, and that's why they call you when you pass away. You're a corpse. Now
Yeah.
you've passed. So that name represents you. If it wasn't in all caps, it doesn't represent you. But yeah, that's why it's that way.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
So that's
sense. That.
a dead man can't speak, so it's a joke to them already. The symbolism of it.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. And it's silly. And I know she was able, to get a lawyer the first time around. I don't know how good her lawyer is now either, and that makes a big difference, as you're saying, Libra. I mean, you have to find somebody good to represent you, because if they don't, and their heart's not in it, and they don't understand what you're going through, and especially in these domestic violence situations like Nina is dealing with Chris Proudfoot, in my opinion, um, it can be extremely hard to convince a judge of what is going on, because they don't have the proper training or wherewithal to understand these very complex situations. And I think they should be trained up on it, especially when it's not a trial and there's no way to get a jury involved in family court. You have to rely on the judge. It can be very difficult,
Yeah.
and especially when they're winding her up, right? Like, they're winding Nina up, right? And when you have post-traumatic stress, which I believe she does have, I'm not trying to diagnose her, but her reaction at the airport says everything to me. How she saw the man, he's trying to serve her paperwork, and she books her ass as fast as she can, and she gets her baby, and she will not let her go, and she's screaming and she's crying and she's that is post-traumatic stress to the max. But they don't understand that, and nor do they consider it. So Chris and Katie know this, and they know exactly which buttons to push on Nina, and they push them, and then they watch her go, and they say, "Yep, this is exactly." They just sit back and they laugh. They go, "Oh, this is it. This is the crazy Hispanic girl. We're trying to get her. We're trying to get this one." And I'm serious too, because those people are as racist as they come, and nobody's ever going to prove me wrong on that. But go ahead and try. And I agree with you, Scranton. In my opinion, they have already set KK up to take the fall for this. And Chrissy Pissy Pants was out of town working. It's the first thing KK said. Yep, in her telling of the story, right? But that's her pleasing them again. That's her pleasing them again. But that, yeah, they want her to look like this wild, out of control person. But it's her trauma response. And the judge isn't going to give a crap about that. The judge is going to say this mother is acting like a nutbag, right? But and some people that don't know might think the same thing. Like, why is she freaking out, right? Like, wow, this lady is out of control, like Libra was saying. But really, it's because
Yeah.
her whole nervous system is activated. She's in fight or flight mode. She's trying to survive and protect her child. It's terrible. And I agree, KJ, and that's exactly what I'm saying. Nina isn't worthy to mother sock. What did she call her? Socklet. But joke's on her. The genetic line is actually passed on the X chromosome. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh. I'd be terrified. I would. Hey, I'm right there. Like, I'm. I would be on eggshells. You know. I would be. You know. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. And I don't think she's ever been pro se, but she may have been. She may have been. I don't know. Um, KJ Max says, so any child of CP is truly carrying the genetic line of the mother. This is why history is traced via women in Hebrew lineage. It's scientifically accurate. Yeah. Yeah. And we talked about mitochondrial DNA as well here um, the other night, or a couple nights ago. Um, so yeah, they're definitely trying to um, diminish Nina, and they've done that from the beginning. They've done that from the beginning. And then Chris is like, "Don't send her to a Native American school, right? You need to send her to like whatever Bosque Farms or whatever it was called." Um, uh, Maybe Nina and the in-laws made a deal to get him relocated for Faith. Maybe they was blaming Sebastian for other stuff that was not true. I think so. I think so. Yeah. I mean, look at what they were calling Sebastian. Look what they were saying about him in the beginning. If people knew who Sebastian is, and they're not going to search for him, they were telling Seth. You know, um, and I still need to get that video out from Pascal where they talked about that. Um, Not because I think it's true, it's because I don't think it's true, and I'd like to discuss that because whenever you have that blaming the victim piece, it's always curious to me, that something it just isn't right. And it does seem like they blame Sebastian, and it does seem like they want people to believe that, he's quote unquote not a good person or whatnot. Um, so, but yeah. Oh, Libras, you said it's called Maritime
Oh,
Ad.
maritime and admiralty admiralty law. It's
Yeah, I'm
kind of
like, I
like
can't read that one.
the big picture anyway with the court system is, when you're given, there's actually a number on your social security card that um, it's a little red. Usually it's red, I think. Maybe it depends. It has changed, but um, that is your that number refers to your body. It is on the stock market and it's being traded daily. And it's not literal, but that's why they tell you put your seatbelt on, and but like I said, when you're alive, you're a person, you're a corporation, and when you die, you're a corpse. That's why you die. When you die, you're a corpse. When you're born through water from your mother, right? And before you even step foot on the ground, you got a birth certificate because it's just like a ship at sea comes in to the bank, right? And ships are usually female. They're usually, unless they're warships, a lot of times I think they're shipping, overseas and all that. They're usually named a name because they are bringing them the product, right? So when you have commerce with a woman, like say a man gets with a woman, they decide to have a child. They're making commerce. They're like making a business deal in a way, right? And then they
Hmm.
produce a product, which is the child. And that's like the symbolism of it. And so it's like a literal and symbolic as well in a way. And so when you go to court, when you get, you know, you're a battery, right? Because you're living, you're charged, right? You got charged with a crime, so you're a battery. So they're going to put you in a cell. Yeah, very
So
symbolic.
riddle me this, Batman. Why
Riddle
do
me
they
the.
not look at? So, because I'm catching on to what you're saying, and I get it, and makes a lot of sense. But why do they not look at an unborn child as a life always? I wonder if that
Well,
why
it's
doesn't
not
that fall under the same umbrella? I guess.
as far as the law go, because you have, well, of course, you got all the debate of, um, if a fetus is considered a baby or not, and the whole abortion debate and everything else. Um, so like once you're born, then there's that birth certificate, right? You have a birth certificate once you're born. You're not going to have one if you're not born yet. So you haven't given birth yet. But once you
Mm-hmm.
do, that is a product that you've created and you've produced with your, you know, company, right? So you say that you have you're at a bar and you're with a friend, and you know, he says, "Hey, that girl, watch out for her. She's bad company." And you say that, well, her relationship with me is none of your business, right? Because you're creating a commerce with her. You're creating business with her. Um, the banks control the currency. And so when the ship comes into the bank and produces the product, then you have to face, um, you have to that has to be documented and all that. So it's just like your human body. So you're saying like it's not seen as a life. Why are we not seen as a life before we come out of our mother's womb?
Yeah, like if that's if we have our if we're considered a person,
Maritime
right?
admiralty. It's called a maritime admiralty product. Is what it considers you. They, like the system, I guess you could say, the law or whatever. Maritime admiralty product once you come out of your mother's womb. So then you have a birth
Oh,
certificate.
once
You
you're
have
out. I
one,
gotcha.
yeah, once you're out. So when you come to sea, you have a, it's like the same as, how would you call it? Similar to like when you come into the bank with your ship and it has all the product. If you symbolize it, it's like a woman carries the baby in the womb and gives birth through water, and then when you come to this, when the ship comes to the bank, um, it has to be, there's like a process, with paperwork and everything else, kind of similar to your birth certificate, you know, because you came into port or whatever. It's really interesting though. I don't know every little thing about it, but it's just
No, I
an
think it is.
interesting symbolism of the court system and how it works. So like to them you're dead. You can't talk to the judge.
The
you
judges
know,
like treat you kind of crappy too. I mean, now of course, like when I've gone for the restraining order and stuff, like I was pro se, but that's because obviously, I had initiated it, but I also didn't really need, a I didn't need a lawyer per se. The other person did because I wasn't the one that was in trouble. They were, type of a thing. But um,
hmm
yeah, I mean, in other situations, yeah, like family court, I would never recommend or ever
oh
do it
man, pro se
again.
in
Like, I
family
mean,
court.
especially
Whew.
but you run out of money. Like I did during my divorce. I couldn't pay my lawyer anymore. Like it was horrible. When Nina tells the story about her having to give up her wedding ring for that, like it broke my heart because, I mean, it's sad. It's really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she I think she loved Chris Proudfoot, which is ugh. But
hmm
I think she did. I think she did, and she's a very like passionate person. Seems like very sensitive, and I think that she fell for his charms, and narcissists can be so charming when they want to be. Um, and
Yeah.
Seth says because you cannot technically touch it, you can feel it, but not touch it. You have ordered the product, it just hasn't been delivered. It
Right.
has everything to do with banking and worth.
Yes, the banking system. Yeah, pretty much. That's what that's kind of like trying to say in a nutshell. It's like, well, it hasn't given birth. You haven't given birth yet, so the product hasn't been. You know. Yeah, buddy. It's an interesting thing.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
following
exactly.
following the social security number for labeling each person as an account. Yeah, we are definitely numbers, right? We're all just a
Yeah,
number to them, to the
and it's
government.
like the slave system in a way. If you think about it, you're documented, and you know you are a maritime admiralty product, and a vessel brought you. The older social security numbers had your identifiers in it. Mine do. They show my region of birth and year. Yeah. There was a
Oh,
website where you
okay.
could put the numbers in there too. Put your social security, and you could see it being exchanged on the New York Stock Exchange. It's pretty wild. But you gotta be careful where you do that though, because it could be a crap site that steals your social security number. So be careful about that. But yeah, I've done it a long time ago, and nobody stole my identity, but it showed where my name was being constantly traded. It's so weird. But yeah, that's why they
Really?
tell you wear your seatbelt. Wear your seatbelt. We want you alive because you're constantly being traded on the New York Stock Exchange. Your body's worth millions of dollars on the New York Stock Exchange because you're working. You're a laborer.
Is that why
So
people decided to become sovereign citizens?
when you have which is an oxymoron, you're either sovereign or you're a citizen. There's no such thing as both, which is
There's
such a
no such
goofy
thing as
thing.
both. Yeah.
No, it's so stupid to say that. It's like, no, are you sovereign or a citizen? If you're a citizen, you're not sovereign. You're a citizen. If you're a sovereign, you're a sovereign. See what I'm saying? You're like your
But
own
is that
country.
why? Is that why they decided to do that? Because they don't want to be associated with that
Did
type
what?
of.
If you don't want to be in the system, there's a way to get out of the being a. You can be a state citizen and not be a U.S. citizen. That's a whole process, but it'll confuse the crap out of people when you try to get a job and they won't understand it because not a lot of people do. And you can
Right.
also
It is
become
confusing.
friends with the state. You know how you're an enemy of the state, so to speak. You can end up. They'll write you a letter that says, "Well, hello, friend." So you're no longer an enemy of the state once you become a state citizen. It's interesting. I've never done it. I
Hmm.
never will. But you know, you're never gonna get really around it though, because as long as you're on this planet, you're gonna be stuck in this system in a way. You're just going to be.
Yeah.
Unless you're like mother had you and nobody knew about it. But like when the mother has gives birth, right? She's going into what you call labor. So then you go into labor, then you give birth, which is the product, right? It's a symbolism of that in a way too, like you know. And so you create commerce with the man. You end up laboring. You create commerce, which is sex. You end up going through labor. But you got to labor when you work, right? You're constantly working somewhere if you want to make money anyway, or whatever. You're more than likely working somewhere. That's why I say it's constantly traded on the New York Stock Exchange. You're working somewhere. You're a laborer. You're a laborer, right? And so you're
Hmm.
creating product and money for these corporations and everything else, and that's how that kind of works. And yeah, sovereign citizen is definitely a stupid freaking term that I wish people would stop using. Is it? See it? It's not. I'm not saying that against you. I'm just saying you've heard that, so you're just repeating it. But people keep saying they even had that. Remember we were. Remember, remember when you were in a band and they said that you died. Was that a hoax? I'm referring to Chris Farley. But anyway, I catch myself saying remember, but no. When you had Jennifer Aaron on, she was talking about that. Her husband went to that sovereign citizens thing at that hotel. I was just like, what
Hmm.
the
The
hell are they
bingo.
doing? These idiots. I know they're judges and shit, but sovereign citizen is what? There's no such thing. You're one or the other. Because if you're a citizen, you're bound to the freaking law and everything. If you're a sovereign, you can't be told what to do, and nobody's really a sovereign. I'm sorry, unless you're God or you're the freaking king, I guess, or a country. You're
Well, like you said,
sovereign.
it would be difficult to get a job and stuff like that. I don't see why you would make it more difficult on yourself. Because what benefit? I guess I'm confused on
Yeah,
what benefit it would afford somebody to do something like that.
yeah, because you're still gonna have to answer to the court if you hurt somebody or cause a crime. You're still gonna go to jail. So the only benefit is people will try to get out to be a sovereign and they want to be not bound by certain laws, I guess. And yeah, it's just kind of gone. It's kind of a thing of the past. It didn't really, like Wild Wild West, they were more sovereign, right? They all had guns. They didn't have to have a damn permit for your gun, right? Now you have to have all these laws around it because people cause crimes, can't handle themselves. And like even in the Wild Wild West, right? They get drunk and go have a shootout. They'd shoot it out in the streets, get it over with, right? Can't do that no more.
Hmm.
It's just be chaos. So they had to create all these
Right.
laws around this stuff, laws of the land and laws of the sea. And so you have God's laws, you have the universal laws, right? Like law of attraction, stuff like that.
Hmm.
Newton's law, whatever, all different types of laws. Um, yeah, if you're trying to get a job and they say, "Are you a U.S. citizen?" You're not answering that. You're agreeing to that. You're saying, "I am a U.S. citizen." It's hard to explain, but that's a whole nother. But it's an
Yeah, I guess
interesting
those people
subject.
were making fun of sovereign citizens doing the bingo night or whatever.
I'm making fun of them
So,
because it's a dumbass fucking term that they don't even understand. So it's like you're a bunch of judges, you know.
Oh, maybe so. Maybe so, Seth. That's why the at first I was reading it, I was like, a what and a who? And then I was like, oh yeah, I got it. Seafaring people had the most contact with other civilizations. If you think about it, yeah, they sure did. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Seth, look it up. The origin of that word, etymology.com, and even the word virgin not allowed, or excuse me, not owned by man, but of self. Oh, by man. Okay, not owned by man, but of self. I mean, I think it's interesting. I mean, I personally, like I said, I don't want to, um, I don't want to make it harder on myself. Do I like
Yeah.
having to, be? Do I like the government? No, not really. But
Right.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I
Some
understand that there's laws, like you were saying. It'd be chaotic if there weren't.
it's like some people want to get out of the social security thing. They just don't want to be a social security number and all that. But hence the name social, the word social, right? So you won't, if you get out of that, then you're not going to get social security benefits more than likely, I guess, so, but some people just don't want to be a part of the system, which would make you pretty much sovereign, but it's like, I don't know. I think it's more of a thing of the past, but you have to like write a letter to, there's a certain way to do it. You have to do all sorts of stuff and pretty much denounce your citizenship to do that because you can't be a sovereign citizen, right? So you have to pretty much denounce your citizenship and do all sorts of stuff. But yeah, some people just don't want to be in the system, and some people get out there on TikTok and stuff and claim they can get you out of it, but you can't. Basically, in a nutshell, you can't really totally, you know, get out of it because you're gonna they're gonna hunt you down in the Amazon jungle to make you pay your taxes. Trust me. If you don't pay your tax, she's gonna come get you. Even though it doesn't say anywhere in there, you have to pay taxes. It doesn't say it. It says it's a voluntary thing to pay taxes, but they'll still put you in jail if you do not pay
I
your
was
tax.
gonna say
Trust me.
you, but that'll be a
It doesn't
federal
say it,
offense then.
but Wesley Snipes tried that. Wesley Snipes tried to get out of that, and that didn't work too well out. That
No.
didn't work out too well for him. He had to pay millions of dollars in tax. In back tax, I reckon.
Hey, Jen, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing that I just don't understand about that whole situation is that, why anybody would find it beneficial because, like you said, you would just have to. It would just be a freaking pain in the ass. I'd rather just
Yeah,
give
they'd be
Uncle
like, "What do you
Sam
mean
the
you're a
money
state
that
citizen?"
I owe
They
him.
wouldn't understand. They wouldn't understand it. They'd be like, "What do you mean you're a state citizen? Hold on, because people just don't want to be bound by you know the law in a sense with certain laws and stuff. But
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
almost like
Well, and that part makes sense.
I don't even remember really, but it's almost like, yeah, you're just not gonna get out of paying tax. I'm sorry, you're just not going to. They're gonna make you do it. So, but a lot of people think that they're gonna get out of that way too. Like, oh, I have to pay tax because of this and that and the other, because I'm not an enemy of the state or whatever. Blah blah blah. Astrogeology drives this subject home as well. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I've not talked about
astrotheology.
that before, or we've never really discussed this before. I don't even know how we got on the subject, other than we were talking about
I don't either.
Sebastian's case. But you know, uh, but I think it's interesting. I think it's something
The
that,
court system.
people should be aware of. Yeah. Oh, the
Yeah,
court. That's it. The court system. That's why we
and
were.
the
Oh,
international
that's
banking
right. Because we were talking
cartels.
about, yeah,
They
the
started all that
courts. Yeah.
crap. It's a symbol of the everything's ruled by the bank. You know, so
It's
you
money.
can't
It all comes
legally,
back to money, right? It's just
yeah.
the money
Money,
and
greed,
money, money,
power,
money.
evil. Love
Yeah.
of money and everything else. You can't legally lend money either. They just write a check in your name. If you don't pay it, then they're going after you. But you can't legally loan. Banks can't legally loan you money. There's not a bunch of money, $100,000 in there that they just hold in there and they're giving it to you to use. they write a check that you don't know about in your name for $100,000 and they hold it. So that's how it really works. Things don't work the way you think they do.
Oh.
Yeah, it's wild. But I'm not the expert on it, so don't ask me. I'm just a lonely old man out here in outer space, flying through space right now.
Flying through the atmosphere. You're just a
Yeah, I like the
lion
clouds with the
on a
little
mission.
a flying lion.
It
If
kind
I'm
of
lying, I'm
reminds me of
dying.
that movie. What's it called? The Storm of the Century. It's a Stephen King, well, based on a Stephen King book, and the weird guy is like flying the children over, and it kind of reminds. It's kind of creepy. It reminds me of that, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it's the heavens. It's the heavens and the stars. I thought that was, a little different. A little different.
Yeah, buddy.
That's funny. Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of things that I just think that people probably don't even realize, that we talk about, from time to time, but nobody really kind of realizes it. I know that Jules and her dog encountered a guy that was claiming to be sovereign, and he was, you know, throwing a fit and all of that kind of stuff, and um, Santos Bonacci. Did I say that right? Bonacci is his name.
Banaki.
You may have heard of him.
Banaki.
Free flowing in the sea of the stratosphere. Oh, that's way better than my depiction, Jen. Once upon a time, you could come and go with just your signature, no licenses. You could fish or hunt. Oh wow, you could have animals
Right.
without tagged ears. This has been a slow creep to secure everyone.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
So like when
yeah.
you have to there used to be a lodio title you could get where you own a house and it's in a lodio title. They can't take it away from you or a car or whatever it is. It don't exist anymore. But you used to be able to nobody, the government could even take it from you. And it was called a lodio title. I'd like this car to be in my name and be mine. I don't want anyone to be able to take it, no cosign, nothing, whatever. I want a lodio title, and you get fill out a form, and it doesn't exist anymore, from what I understand. But it used to be that way where the government couldn't even take it away from you. It's yours. But now it's like if you got some kind of you don't pay bond or whatever it is, you got collateral that you signed to, they're going to take your whatever they want to get that collateral money or whatever. But somebody said something about now. Where did we go back? I was going to
What
comment
about
on
eminent
something.
domain though? Because they have eminent domain, and if the government wants to take your shit, they can. They can take your land, your property, your house if they need it and
Oh
they need
yeah,
it and they want it,
can
and you
now.
don't take
Yeah.
that offer that they give you. They're like, too bad, we're taking it. That's another thing that is really scary. Excuse
Yeah,
me,
they
really
got more
scary,
power than you
especially.
realize.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially like when you've worked, like think of how many people just like save up, be good, pay, build their credit, get the pre-qualifying letter. Oh yay, I got my own piece of land, and then all of a sudden the government says, "Oh, well, we actually need that. We're gonna offer you a low ball price for it, and if you don't take it, well, that's on you." It's wild. I can't believe, some of that crap is yeah, it just doesn't even make sense to me.
Yeah, when it comes to like licenses, when you get married, you have to have a license, right? You have to have a license for everything. Be a barber, you have to have a license, and so it's like, yeah, it didn't always used to be that way. That the now, even marriage. So it's like now everything's a
Oh
legal
yeah.
document, legally documented, and which we just want your money. We're just gonna tax you on everything. We just want your money. That's why, is what the government's saying. In other words, in a nutshell, in my opinion, allegedly.
Right. Yeah, it is. It is about keeping tabs on people too. And I know, there's a lot of game wardens, especially like even in Missouri and stuff. Like they'll walk right up to you and they'll be like, "Hey, did you catch anything today?" And you'd be like, oh, "Okay, hi." And then they'll be like, "So, do you have a fishing license?" And
Yeah,
it's
throw that
like,
shit back
you
in.
had better have it. Yeah, you better have your fishing license. So
You got to have a license. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, for everything. That's a good point, KJ Mac. And um, Scranton says I like the Scranton says Libra got to get some coffee. You're so calm
I
tonight.
know, man. You can tell I want to
But
pass
she,
out. Okay.
yeah, yeah, he's about to turn into a pumpkin, and she
Pumpkin.
says I'm just kidding. I like the philosophical Libra. That's
Uh,
fun.
I'm gonna kick her out right now. Hold on, give me a second. Where's this?
Scranton.
What button do I hit to
Oh
block? How do I?
no, poor Scranton. Oh no. Let's see. How do I press the button here?
How do I block it? I used to do that when I worked security with a friend. We used to talk through. We used to use Messenger through MSN or whatever to talk to each other, basically, and through the buildings and stuff. And one of the guards, she was like, hey, have you seen blah blah blah? Just started talking to me. I said, hey, how do I block you on here? That was my
Ah,
response, and she never said anything back. I think she really thought I was serious. I was like, just joking, and I just thought it'd be
like
funny
I'm
to
just
say that. How do I
teasing.
block? Like I was acting like I was computer illiterate, and I'm not. So I'd be like, how do I block you on here?
Ah,
And she
that's
was the
funny.
boomer, not me. Real nice old lady named Mary. I loved her. She's so sweet. She
Aw,
she retired. She retired, but she's awesome. Great lady.
aw, that's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like working with people that are you know,
She
sweet
reminded me of that
and
late, you know,
that
the
like to joke
cougar.
around. I used to make
Yeah,
people laugh
absolutely.
so hard. Like I worked at this call center, and I'd get bored as hell working there. It was like I couldn't. I signed an NDA, and I had to go work at this freaking call center, and I was like, because it was just like the first one
Don't
that
you
called
give
me
away
back.
those company secrets.
Oh
Don't you
man,
dare.
it was horrible. I was like, man, I got to work here, but I ended up meeting some pretty cool people, and I would just make them laugh, and then we'd have another guy that was like real silly like me, and he'd be like making us giggle, like he'd like say things. He'd just say things as just the way he would say it to these people. And we knew he was joking, but like they were taking him seriously. It was so funny. And then he'd get the sale, and which was hilarious to all of us because we're like, you fucking asshole. We're like,
Yeah,
I'm
really.
10 calls in and I haven't
Jerk.
gotten one. And here you are, fucking off. And you're just,
Yeah, not
you're
doing
just
shit,
pulling
not
in
even
all the
trying.
deals. Oh God, it
Yeah.
was hilarious. It was
What an
funny.
asshole. Sounds like a total complete douchebag asshole. I
No,
don't
he
ever want
was
to meet
he
this
was
guy.
great.
I
I
hope I
loved
never
it.
meet
I
him.
was like,
I'm
you
just
are
kidding.
too funny. That's just too funny. Oh man,
Oh
I was
man.
cracking up. And then the lady that was next to us, we would just be clowning, and our bosses would be like, hey, you guys got to take this seriously, and we're like, well, we can't. It's too hard to take it seriously. And then we'd be like, well, we're making sales. We're like, well, at least one of us is. Like,
Yeah.
oh, it was funny. So yeah, Jen, that part is real. Like it's weird how they can just do that. It's crazy. Um, the pumpkin. That's how we know, right? Oh my gosh, how funny! I should say jack o' lantern. You turned into a jack o' lantern. Oh, how funny!
Well,
Good
my
night,
birthday is in
Shauna. That's
October.
that's funny.
So,
Oh yeah, you are October.
Oc-
My favorite
October.
Halloween. My favorite holiday is Halloween. I can't lie; it's just fun and you
This
know.
is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 This is
Yes,
Halloween.
yes. Yeah, I do.
I
I,
like
I
Nightmare Before
enjoy
Christmas. I think
I
the
enjoyed
bassist
that
on
movie
the
too.
the bassist for Fallout Boy had I I used to look at the magazines uh uh at the store before like the internet was so much of anything with it either, but I think it was in the MySpace days actually. And I would get bored and look at magazines, and then I was like, what is this tattoos anyway? And he had it all, they were all Nightmare Before Christmas tattoos. I was like, oh, that's badass. Yeah.
Oh
Pretty crazy.
yeah.
I was like, that's a good
Yeah.
idea. I was like, I gotta get Jack on my freaking arm somewhere or something. It was pretty cool. This is
Give me 1 second.
Halloween.
I'm gonna run. My coffee is kicking in, and I also have to up the air just a little bit. I'll be right back.
In other words, you got to go take a dump. I got you. All right. So now, just kidding, y'all. I don't see him doing that. Yeah, he might did go through a lot. Some things I just can't with him. I wonder now how long he will be back on YouTube, says Astrology for My Mystics with Jen. That's a long name. We got to shorten your name, girl. Damn, that's long. Astrology for My Mystics with Jen. I can imagine if they had numbers after that. I'm just kidding. Lily's favorite too is Halloween. MySpace was MySpace. I remember when MySpace became only the, like the bar hoppers and stuff after a while. It was like only the people I'd see like out bar hopping and stuff and clubbing. It was like all the all the dirty drug dealers and stuff were like the only ones left on it. And then shortly before it just disappeared. And then not Nicolas Cage. Then Justin Timberlake like bought MySpace later on, like a decade later
Oh,
or something. That
MySpace?
didn't do anything. Yeah, yeah. Justin Timberlake bought it, and that didn't help it. It's like nobody could buy it. Like Taylor Swift could buy it. Well, I don't know if I want to go there. She would make it popular. I don't know, but there's so many Swifties out there. But I almost said,
Is it
Taylor
still
Swift could buy it, and
around?
it'd
I
still
probably have
be
an old account.
lame as. Man, it deleted some of mine because I wasn't using them. So they just, I guess they cleared out, old accounts and stuff. Facebook could never do that. Facebook wants to know everything about you. They want to, that shit's locked away. You better forget about it being deleted for good. But MySpace, yeah, I think they started deleting accounts that were just dormant and you weren't using them. I even had music accounts on there. I did stuff for fun and posted music up and stuff. But yeah, it like disappeared after so many years. I was like, where's it at? And I had the URL and the passwords all written down and it didn't work. I was like, weird. I know, Jen.
Yeah.
Astrology for Mystics with Jen. I was telling her, man, your name's so freaking long. We gotta shorten that up, girl. Damn.
Oh, I know. Mine
Astrology.
too.
No,
Mine's
it
long
blends
too.
together, so it looks like crazy, but it's not even that much. It's just Astrology for My Mystics with Jen. It's really not that long. It just looks funny. It's like, man, it looks long and it's not.
I know.
She
Mine
said,
is a long
people call
one
me
too.
Jen. Oh yeah, good idea. I'll just tell you. I guess that's a good idea. I'll just call you Jen. I have 3 friends named Jen now. I call them all Jen though. They all go by Jen.
I was gonna say they're all
Jennifer Aaron.
Jens, right? Jen's all
Yeah,
Jens.
Jennifer Aaron. I don't know if I want to say my other friend's full name because I just don't know. And then you Jen, the Jen with Jeff Jen. You know what I'm saying?
And then
So I
we
got
have K
3
Jen.
Jens.
We also have K Jen.
Cajun Navy. Cajun. You
No,
like
just K
Cajun
Jen.
food
K
from
Jen.
Louisiana? Oh, Cajun. Oh, Kayjennnnnnnnn.
Yeah. I think she only has one N. I think it's
Are
only
you
one
laughing because I
N.
only have 2 teeth? Are you laughing at my teeth?
Don't laugh at my teeth.
Don't
Aw, hey
laugh at my
Kelly
teeth.
Ray.
Hi, Kelly
Oh
Ray.
how oh how funny. Yeah, I love the movie with Goldie Hawn, that Overboard, where he's got all the boys and and she's the rich lady. She's got amnesia. She owes him money, for a
Oh
job.
shit,
I love
amnesia.
Goldie
Oh,
Hawn. That is so funny. She was such a bitch in that movie. I loved it. That was
such a
great.
bitch in that. She was such a bitch in that movie. I loved it.
She was such a
Overboard.
bitch. She was a real bitch. But yeah.
She she's something else. Didn't she like pass away not long ago? I don't want to
I
say.
don't think so. I think her and Kurt Russell are still married.
Wow, she's 80, isn't she? Already.
Yeah. Hey, Gigi. Yeah,
Okay, still alive.
Kayjen. Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
older than my parents. She was born in 1945. My God, she was born like right after World War II or at the end of it. My God,
Wow.
right? Was World War II end at 43 or 45? Something like that. Anyway, wow.
Good night, Jen. Love you, girl. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. She's up. I know she's up there in age. The last time I saw Kurt Russell, he played like Santa Claus or something in a movie. I
Santa
think that was the
Claus.
last movie he made.
Yeah, September 2nd, 1945 is when World War II officially concluded. So, depending on when was she born? Let's see. Sorry, I don't know why I get on this tangent. November 21st. She was born right after World War II ended. That's so wild to think about because
Oh,
she
wow.
looks pretty good still for 80. Good God. Still got the blue eyes
Yeah.
and everything. Blue eyes, I guess. Yeah, Goldie Hawn, killing it. You're like the new Betty, what's her name? Betty White. You know, lived forever until she was 99. Almost made it to 100, man. Crazy.
Oh,
Crazy
yeah.
stuff.
I love Betty White too. She is so funny.
Yeah, she's hilarious. She was. I love
Hmm.
Golden. I used to watch Golden Girls as a kid. I'll just give you that. Uh, what do you call it? Um,
Little tidbit,
fun fact, or
little fun fact. I mean,
it's like you want to
spaghetti
say
thickness.
guilty pleasure, or no, not guilty pleasure. It's like a embarrassing admission, an
That's what I
admission.
call it. Is just a guilty pleasure. Like if it's like it's kind of like
Like
a Jersey Shore. Like yeah,
it's because my
I've
mom had it
watched
on.
it.
I think my aunt Margaret used to watch it though too. So I think when she used to babysit me, I used to watch. I think she had it on, and that's why I watched it. Her and my mom is probably why. That's the whole reason why I watched
Oh
MASH. As
yeah.
boring as it was, and it still is to me.
Oh, I don't like Mash. I'm not a
Oh,
fan.
it's so boring, and it still is to me. But
I
I used to
agree.
watch it because my mom, before I went to school, I would watch it every day with my mom because there's nothing else to do, and just lay there in the bed watching MASH. I'm
Yeah.
like, wow, what a boring ass show. It's
I'll
like the
never
Vietnam
forget my
era.
brother. He looked at me. We were watching Golden Girls one day, and like you said, it's because my mom and my grandma, and stuff. And
Thank
he
you
he,
for
look- he
being
looked
in
over at me, and he's like, "Blanche is a hoe," and I'm like, I
Oh,
died laughing, and like I still could chuckle on that one because I'm like, she is.
that's
He
funny.
just looks over at me. Blanche is a hoe. I'm like, yeah, she
Dang.
is. Mama's Family was funny. I love Carol Burnett. She's still the queen. She's
Yeah, she
still my
isn't that the one that had like the tube top on all the time?
oh, she's the one
The things us guys remember and notice.
yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say perhaps
What was it again? It was Mama's freaking, what do you call it?
family, yeah.
Mama's Family, dude. Yeah, Mama's
Yeah.
Family. That's another one I watched all the time. You're talking about the main actress was let's see.
Yeah, she was like the
No,
daughter of the show.
yeah, I think that's. Oh, I don't know, but yeah, the lady with the tube top. She's always been really pretty. Who would not say so?
I'm not sure if she wore a tube top or not. I'm not sure.
I looked at show
Uh,
Cheers though. I could watch that all day, every day to this day because
Cheers is a
that show
good
is
show. Cheers is
very,
a real good
yeah.
show.
They get real, like, well, not too deep, but it just feels like you're really in that damn bar every day, like, with the regulars. You feel like you're there. They did a really good job at that show. And they had,
Yeah,
what's her
they
name? Cindy,
did.
not Cindy Crawford. What's her name? She did pass away. This is the one that passed away that I'm thinking of. She had like a beauty mole or whatever. So it's not Cindy Crawford, but
Oh, I was like,
she
Cindy
was like
Crawford passed away?
dating. No, 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 no. But I was no, I was thinking of Cindy Crawford because of the. I think she has a beauty mole like her, but it's a different. She's an actress, and but this actress that I would got her mixed up with, she passed away. But she was what else was she on though? I'm trying to think. But she was dating the bartender in the show, in
Shelley
Cheers.
Long,
I think so.
the blonde,
No, no, no. She's
Kirstie Alley.
dark. I have to look it up. I don't remember
There was
names.
there was the two girls on the show. Well, there's Carla, of course, and she's the little short one that married Danny DeVito.
Yeah, it might
Um,
be Christy Alley. Let's see.
I think it's Kirstie Alley. Yeah,
Computer slow. Yep, Christy Alley passed away, which is hard to believe, but she did. That was weird.
yeah, that's wild,
So I guess
huh?
that's who I was thinking of earlier. I was like, somebody passed away. One of these female actors or whatever, or actresses, I should say, not female actresses. Born January 12th, 1951. Same age as my my dad. No, my dad was born in '59, so she was older than my dad. Died December 5th, 2022, Tampa, Florida. Huh. She's from Kansas, Wichita, Kansas. Huh. But yeah, she's really
Oh,
funny. She
Naomi. I
doesn't
was
have a
gonna say
beauty role. I
that's
was
gotta.
wrong. Sorry.
No, that's a no. I just saw Shaw's comment. I'm like, okay, yeah, the daughter Naomi. That's right. She did. Okay, now I remember the tube top. At first, I'm like, who?
Yeah,
I
she's
was like,
always
I
wearing a
know
tube
Carol
top.
Burnett
That's all I remember.
didn't.
She's really funny.
Okay, so she's a hoe too. No, I'm just teasing. I'm teasing. I'm
Oh.
teasing. Tube tops don't make you a hoe. Tube tops
It
don't make
doesn't.
you a
See, I
hoe. That's
told
me.
you.
I'm
No,
so
I just,
yeah.
yeah. I love, I always thought that Married with Children was freaking hilarious. God, so funny.
Oh yeah, Married with
Excuse me.
Children's hilarious. It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah.
Peg, please, Peg, I don't want to do anything tonight. Please, come to the.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
Al, come to the
Al. Yeah.
bed,
Oh jeez.
Al. Oh,
Oh my
Al.
god.
And she gets excited. Oh, Al. He's like, oh, Peg, no, I don't want to do it. Oh,
Oh my
God.
god. It was almost like he was being like R worded. Like it was like marital R
Yeah.
word or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Snuggle struggle.
Absolutely.
It's a
Oh,
snuggle
yeah.
struggle.
We'll put his face on, or not us. We'll find it somewhere, right? Floating around the internet,
Oh my
a
goodness.
picture of Al Bundy with the Snuggy Struggy face. Snuggy
I have a
Struggy.
feeling it's out there somewhere.
I don't know why I like saying Snuggy Struggy. Mr. Snuggy Struggy, when you snuggy with me when I'm wearing my snuggie, makes me feel all comfy and tingly inside. It's his boyfriend's song. Snuggle Struggle has a boyfriend, y'all.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Some people have alleged that Snuggle struggles
Snuggle
with
struggles
his
or snuggle
sexuality.
Damn.
I've heard that be
It's
alleged.
been alleged.
Before.
It's alleged
It's been alleged.
that
Not by
it's
me, but
it's been alleged that he would, I can see him like dating a guy, and then he gets like they have bad blood, and then he gets him arrested and thrown into Sumner County prison. Sumner County prison. No, Sumner County
welcome
jail.
back, Seth.
I can see it.
Oh man.
We're making people sit around here. We're making them come out of the woodwork. He was in the bushes with the binoculars, and now he's like, "All right, guys, guys,
Comes out puking.
you gotta stop."
Oh my goodness.
What do you know?
Oh yeah, Marcy Darcy is the OG Karen for sure. There's no doubt about it.
Darcy.
No doubt.
Oh hell yeah!
Remember her? Oh
sure
man,
is
she's something.
in real life.
Yes.
In real freaking life, dog.
Oh man, that lady was something else. I mean, she was scary. Oh man.
Yeah, and I have a friend that looks just like Darlene on Roseanne.
Oh really?
She looks just like her. It's so crazy. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Her daughter's autistic. Her name's Ava. But yeah, she looks just like Darlene on Roseanne. I've been knowing her for years. Their nose is just a little bit different, but that's it. And it's like, holy crap, curly hair.
She got that curly. I was going to say that curly hair. That's what I remember about her.
She's actually prettier than Darlene. Yeah, she's actually prettier than Darlene, but she's cut it short like that too. So I've seen her hair in all different styles except for really short.
Wow.
It used to be down to like her butt crack, long hair, And then she cut it up one time. I was like, oh God, you look even more like Darlene now. She's like, oh, stop it. But she said, yeah, I heard that growing up. I was like, I can see that because you could totally like be your doppelganger. It's so crazy to see doppelgangers of celebrities.
Yeah, it is.
Temu version.
I think we all have those.
Oh, yeah.
One time I was at a gas station and I had this weird encounter with this lady. And like she stopped me.
I'm just kidding.
Like I stopped for a coffee, right? My daughter was at her friend's house and I had to go pick her up. And I stopped over to grab myself a coffee because we still had kind of a little bit of a ride. So like she stops me and she's like, you look just like my sister-in-law. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, when people say that, you're like, okay, is that good? Is it bad? Do you like your sister-in-law? Is that, I mean, are you going to punch me? What's going on? And
Punch
so
you.
I was like, I didn't know what to say, but I was like, okay, thank you, I guess. I don't even know who your sister-in-law is. And then she was like, no, you do. You look just like her. And I was like, okay, well, thank you. I'm trying to get my coffee and get out of there because I had to go pick my daughter up. But she's older. It's not like she was little. But anyway, and so I
Yeah.
was like, but I was still trying to get away from this lady. And then I'm outside pumping gas, and she like stops me again, and she comes up. She goes, "I just have to show you my phone, and show you that this lady had red hair. Okay, and my hair was not dyed, like because I've done it where it was like the plum highlights and stuff, so it kind of looked reddish or whatever at a certain point. But that wasn't then. It was like it was so weird. This lady didn't look anything like me.
I'd be so
And
pissed.
it was weird. Libra, I was
I
like,
hate that shit.
this is fucking weird. Like, I was like, how do you figure? And then I was like, yeah, maybe I just remind you of her. but
Yeah,
you,
some people
but
have
you
no
don't know my
sense.
personality. Like, that's weird.
Mannerisms, maybe. That's still weird. Or
Yeah,
body
maybe
shape or
mannerism,
something. That's so weird, man. I
something.
hate that because I look like everybody every time I go anywhere. Oh, hey, do you know so and so? Man, you look just like so and so. Blah blah blah. Like, no, nope, nope.
Yeah.
Don't know you from Adam. It's just my luck. I just have that common enough face. But if anybody knows me, they recognize me right away. I don't blend in like somebody ain't gonna recognize me. But it's just weird. So I always look like somebody, and it's kind of annoying. It could be a good thing if you meet somebody that happens to be a good friend later on, or like a good date or something. Yeah, it strikes up a conversation, but it's kind of annoying because you're just like, nope, it's not me, and I hope they didn't do nothing stupid either. That wasn't me.
Oh, yeah.
I've been
Well,
blamed
that's
for
why,
shit
like, in-laws are
because of
always hit
looking
or
like
miss,
somebody.
you know?
Yeah, I had
I
a
was
boss
like,
that
oh,
was like, "You did this and that." I'm like, "No, I was valeting cars at the time." He's like, "You were taking that Maserati and you're peeling out," and I was like, "No, I wasn't." And I don't like being falsely accused. And it was a guy that was like he was damn near a midget. He was like a dwarf. He was really short dude and bald head because we both had short hair. I guess they gave the description, but they didn't give it good enough. And I was like, they ended up finding out it was that guy later on. I was like, I told y'all I didn't do that shit. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to peel out in a Maserati. I'm like treating that car like I don't want to scratch it. I don't want to because I get in trouble. And this dumbass about got me in trouble just because we both had short hair. I was like, you people need to learn like how to really describe somebody. You'd be a bad cop. You'd be a horrible cop. You know what I mean?
oh,
Like,
man.
or a horrible witness because you cannot describe
Witness,
somebody.
yeah.
You suck. You have no sense of detail. And, I'm very detail oriented. So if I say somebody looks like somebody, they fucking look like them every time. And I'm right every time because people agree with me, and that's how I know. But that I'm right. But some people they're like, yeah, like you said, and then they show you a picture, and you're like, oh god, if I look like that, somebody slip my what and give me a beer. Sheesh,
I know, that's why
jeez.
I didn't wanna be like I didn't wanna, like, offend her then, because I was like, "Well," I was like, "I do not look like that lady at all," like, um, now I have had people, like, say, "Oh, you look like this person," and I see, "Oh, yeah, okay, I can see that," but, yeah, like, that was so weird. I didn't know if she was trolling me, like, or what she was doing. I was like, "Are you trolling me at the gas station while I'm
That is
trying to get
weird.
some coffee and gas?" But,
You're
yeah, that
stalking,
that kinda fucked
lady.
me up for a little bit.
Lady, you're harassing me, and you need to quit. Now walk away. Please leave me alone. I'm trying to pump my gas. Go
Walk away.
away. Walk away.
Keep
Walk away.
walking, keep
Okay.
walking.
No, no, no. Really, really, really.
That's
No,
funny.
please go away.
That's so
uh,
funny. Yeah,
Tom Hanks, you're stepping on my
wild.
wife's shoes. Or he said, you're running over my wife. He got pissed off. Lost his, it's so funny. I need to get a compilation of all these celebrities like Will Smith, Tom Hanks, all the celebrities that you never see
Tom
losing
Hanks.
their shit. Like, and Tom Cruise, hey, Tom Cruise actually kept it smooth. He's like, hey, whoa, what are you doing? You're a jerk. No, don't run away. Don't run away. This guy had a mic with a squirt gun, like a squirt gun mic as a prank, and squirt him. It was like this guy from Europe, and he squirted him in the face,
Oh,
Tom Cruise. And then one of his, bodyguards or whatever gives him security or whatever, gives him a towel. He's like, Oh, no, I got it. Because they're getting ready to escort the guy off. He's like, why would you do something like that? No. And he grabs him by the arm. He's like, and Tom Cruise grabs the guy by the arm. He's like, don't
Oh
go away. Don't
shit.
run away. You're a jerk. You're a jerk.
You're a jerk. You know what? I
You're a
think I do
jerk.
remember that.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
that's so funny.
Oh, it's so good. But you know, Tom Cruise is really a freaking jet pilot. Like for real. That's so badass. I have to say
He
that. But
is.
he's
He
just the
is a jet
Scientology,
pilot.
turns me off to everything now. But
Mm.
yeah, he's a real pilot. He was actually flying the plane in the movie. It was not. That's why he's such a popular actor, I guess. But he's a real jet pilot. No kidding. So in Top
Wow.
Gun, the latest Top Gun, they said most of it was really in a cockpit. It wasn't no green screen, none of that crap. I believe it because he did. He took a old dickhead for a ride. What's his name? That fat guy that used to, sorry. What was that guy from Europe that he's a fool, man? He used to do a late night show and he's been canceled because he's such a jerk. He had reddish hair and he's always doing karaoke in a van with like celebrities. He's like, oh yeah,
Oh.
all right. What was his damn name? James something. Oh,
Oh gosh. I think I know who you're talking about, but I
yeah,
can picture
he's
him
a
in my head.
real jerk in person, and he got canceled real quick. James late night show was like the late show with James Corden.
Oh,
James
James
Corden.
Corden, and I know exactly who
Yeah,
you're
he's a
talking
douchebag.
about.
So
Yes.
he got to fly in the jet with Tom Cruise. He was in the back behind Tom Cruise flying. He's like, whoa! I'm like, you douchebag. There's so many people that served in our military that freaking work on these damn things and put bombs on these things and missiles, and they can't even freaking fly around for fun. And you
F
freaking
that.
asshole celebrities and journalists, quote unquote journalists, get to jump on a plane and just ride with the pilot like it never served your country or nothing. That just irks me. It's like
Yeah,
that's
that's crazy,
bullshit.
right? I wouldn't even want to like. I guess I just don't trust people enough.
Oh
But
man,
you
do a
always hear about these
corkscrew,
little
you know?
single engine Cessnas like that are like crash and everything. I think that's what I get
That's the
so
first
like.
plane I flew as a Cessna, and the first time I flew,
Really?
I was flying a private Cessna, and yeah,
Yikes! Fuck
Gallatin
that.
Airport.
They're always. Oh my god, they're always crashing. Were you scared?
Oh, it's weird because you feel like you're gonna fall out of the sky if you're doing if they like there used to be a nuclear plant over here that got tore down in Hartsville, and it was on the news and everything. Dick Embarrassed was the one that covered it. He's like, "Look, they're gonna tear down this cooling tower," and I looked down into that cooling tower because the pilot I was with he let on the orientation flight. He let me actually take the yoke on the pilot side. He's like, I want to give my students the feel of being the pilot, so you get to sit in the pilot seat, and it was really cool. But he took us when I was riding, he took us over that cooling tower, and like he turned the plane where you're kind of banking to the right, and you feel like you're gonna, if that door was open, I'd fall out of it. So you feel like you're gonna fall out of the sky. It's just such a little plane,
Oh my
and it was crazy
god.
because I'm looking down in that cooling tower like, oh my god, I'm above this thing. This is crazy. And then I saw it on the news just last year, I think it was, or this year, maybe last year or early this year. They tore that thing down. It was demolished. It was a controlled demolition. They're like, I was like, wait a minute, I flew over that. But it was neat. That was fun, man. I had a good time. But being in an F-16 and all that stuff would be real freaking fun. Oh my god, that'd be really fun.
Oh my gosh. See, I am such a little scaredy cat that I'm like, I'd rather
Scaredy
just
cat,
stay on the
scaredy
ground.
cat,
I'm a scaredy cat.
scaredy
Oh
cat.
man. Are you a thrill seeker? Is that why you enjoyed it, or is it just something that
I could be
that you're
not
just
realize it, because
yeah? Because I mean,
yeah,
no,
I
I know
could.
some people just love that.
I'm
I don't even
brave.
like roller coasters anymore. You know, like
Yeah,
I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm
yeah. I
safer
get
if I'm.
sick on those, and that's the only reason why I don't do that shit anymore. And I don't trust them because they're falling apart, and you see it all over the internet. And that's scary. That's a nightmare I've always thought of.
Yes.
Like, what if they did fall apart? And I never did. I used to go to Cedar Point in Ohio when I was a kid, but
Hmm.
and that was the closest we could get to a any kind of theme park. But at the time, and then they used to have Opryland here, but they tore it down and put the mall there. So there's pieces of Opryland that an artist put around Nashville that you'll see around Nashville. It's pretty neat. But
Oh, and they had roller
I get
coasters?
sick anymore because I'm older, and I went to a fair like 12 years, 13 years ago already, and I was like in my 20s, and I was sitting here. I think I was in my 20s. Yeah, late 20s, and I was going, oh, like golly, and I was out of shape anyway. Just drinking beer all the time and stuff, and I was like, God, I'm so lightheaded. I feel like I'm gonna puke. I was like, I didn't feel like this as a kid. Like, what the hell? It's like screw this.
Same.
Yeah, it's just you're
Yeah.
getting older and you're not in shape. I was just not in shape. If I was in shape, my body could handle that. But when you're not, it's like, ugh. And so, but I'm not really a thrill seeker, but I've done things that were pretty dangerous in it. But I'm brave. That's all. I'm just
I
brave.
know because a lot
And
of people
so,
like to like skydive or like they like to bungee jump and stuff,
yeah,
and I'm just not one of those. Like,
yeah. A lot of it I was recruited into. So it wasn't like I chose, I'm going to go out and I want to do this. Hey, man, what do you think? You ever thought about doing this? And then I'd do it and I'd sign up for it and I go, oh, that was badass. That was fun. And I just never was scared. At first, sometimes like heights and stuff, you kind of go, oh, shit. But when you get used to it, you're like, oh, that ain't nothing. It's whatever, and then you have fun. Like repelling, that was fun. I've repelled and that was really fun. And,
oh, repelling, yeah. I know that maybe that seems more dangerous, but I feel like I would handle that better than like being in an
you
airplane.
just
I
kind
don't
of like
know.
launch off the wall. You have your braking hand behind you, and then you have
Hmm.
you're holding the rope in front of you, and you have a harness on, and then you just basically brake, and then you hit the wall again, and you jump off the wall again, and then you just kind of let go of your braking hand, and you go down. It's just fun when you learn to do
As you
that. It's
said,
kind
you
of
have to be in good
you can
shape to do that,
walk
right?
down the
Like you'd
wall
have to have
too.
better upper body
Uh,
strength and
I mean, as a man, not I mean, we're kind of born with the testosterone, but not too much, I guess. Repelling is just you're just gravity, and you can walk down the wall too, backwards and stuff.
oh,
All that
gotcha.
kind of ever sees. I don't know if you ever seen anybody do that too, but
Well, and I'm in control
it's
in
not
that
that.
situation too, so maybe that's why it doesn't freak me out as much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're pretty good, but if you're not used to heights at first, and you look
Aw.
behind you and you're looking down, you see a 60-foot wall behind you, kind of going whoa, and then you do it once. When I did it the first time, I was like, oh wait, that was fun. I'm going to do that again. Oh, that's not so bad. And
Right.
then it was no big deal. Did it again, and did it again and again. It was fun. Used
Oh, I
to
hate
fly with
bearded.
my dad. He'd let me take the yoke. Yeah, that's taking the yoke is fun, man.
What
Oh,
is
here's my
taking the
buddy.
yoke? What is taking
Bearded
the
is
yoke?
here.
Bearded in the
The yoke
house.
is like a steering wheel of a car. It's like the steering wheel of a plane, basically. The
Oh,
Navy
okay.
named Cruz its 36th honorary naval aviator, a rare honorary title given to a small number of civilians. Yeah, because he's a civilian, exactly, who have significantly contributed to naval aviation or the Navy's public um, image.
Oh, wow.
Um, yeah, man, Yeah, I remember that. I think because yeah, Cruz is really a pilot. Like people don't believe that or they don't know that. I guess I
Yeah, I
think they
never
don't
heard
know
that
that. They
before.
think
You
he's
say?
just an actor. But
Yeah.
that's why it's like, who does he think he is? Tom Cruise. That's why I say about like, I worked
Uh,
with a producer and Bearded knows who I'm talking about. We worked with a producer that thinks he's freaking oh, who's the one that did I can never think of his name right off bat. But he did Pulp Fiction. He is
Tarantino?
kind of a creeper actually. Yes, we worked with a guy that thinks he's fucking Quentin Tarantino. He's such a douche, and I'm not even going to say his name, but he's out there and he does these cheap, shitty films, and he's just a backstabber. He wouldn't bring receipts, and it's like, wait, we need gas money, and you never bring receipts, and you're like, we
Oh,
need receipts for all the gas. We need more money. Well, where's the receipts for the gas that you got? So the guy was wanting more money from our production company, and then just kept bullshitting, and it's like, receipts. Oh,
right.
we need $2 more thousand. We need $6 more thousand. No, man, give us receipts first, douchebag. But yeah, he thought he was this guy. But so yeah, people say, "What does he? Who does he think he is?" Tom Cruise. Well, that's no joke. He's not just an international superstar now. He is freaking a pilot. It's so crazy. Cruise also received the Navy's Distinguished Public Service Award, the highest honor the Secretary of the Navy can give to a civilian outside the Department of the Navy. It's pretty bad. That's pretty crazy, isn't it?
Wow, that's
It's wild. The guy
crazy.
has
I never knew
accomplished
it. Who would have thunk it?
so much. He just must be just a. I just imagine being. He should have been in the military, but I imagine him being a very goal oriented person. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, he seems to be. I mean,
Because you have to. I
accomplished.
mean, in a way, I'm going to do this, I've done some stuff in my life, but like I've manifested so much. I look back and I go, holy crap, I've really manifested a lot, and I didn't even realize it. Because I
Yeah,
was like, I'm going to set a goal, even down to like the car I wanted. I'm going to set a goal. I'm going to save my money. I'm going to get it, and then if I want something, trust me, I'm getting it. And but
that's a
it's a
good
good thing. I
attitude to
mean, it
have.
teaches you, yeah, you want to have motivation to be as best you can be,
I believe in
and
manifesting
stuff. And
things as well because I think we do manifest
you
things,
do,
and
yeah,
even if we're not even thinking about it, we do.
good or bad, we do, yeah.
Absolutely. That's why I
And
always
so,
look at myself if I'm like attracting things, I'm like, am I attracting this shit? What am I doing? You know what I
yeah,
mean?
law of
Like, I don't always
attraction.
like, yeah, because I don't always like point the finger outwards always because I'm like, what have I done here? You know, even I like blame myself and shit. I'm like, what the hell have I, because you do sometimes, and it's about that negative mindset too. A lot of the times you have to stay positive, and that's really
Right.
hard to do, because I used to look at people and
Yeah,
be like,
sometimes it is.
what the fuck? Like, seriously, are
It's a
you?
filter you look at life through. Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
who you surround yourself with, obviously.
People are
So you
like,
just get around good people. And,
yeah, you
yeah.
can do all this, just manifest it. And I'm like, at first I didn't get it, but I did read that book, The Secret, and watch the movie
Oh
and all
yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, Bearded introduced me to that, and I watched the documentary, I guess, on that. I didn't
It's
read the
great.
books per se, but I watched the documentary and learned a lot about. I'm like, that is true though. Law of attraction is real. It's a law of the universe. That's one of those laws. And you attract what and it's how I met my best friend there, and he's my best friend, Bearded is. But that's how I met him, was through the law of attraction. We both like shooting pool. We were shooting pool. We both like. He was actually looking watching a Spurs game, and he was go to see a Spurs game out and about at a restaurant, and we ended up. He's like, huh, these guys are shooting pool. He thought I was best friends with the guy that I just met. I wasn't. And a friend of ours, that's local and stuff, and he used to live here, but he doesn't. He's back in Texas, but he thought I was best friends with the guy I just met shooting pool with. I was like, no, I just met that guy that night. He was like, really? I thought y'all were friends for life. You're having a good time. I was like, nope. And just but the law of attraction. We both like shooting pool. We both like basketball. So him and I would start watching the Spurs games together and stuff, and him and his wife and me and his kids and stuff hang out, and just had so much in common, and then end up best friends. It's just the law of attraction. It's going to happen. You're going to attract what you're similar with, and stuff. It's just so weird how it works, right? You meet a lifelong friend through the law of attraction. you
Yeah,
know?
absolutely. Well, and it works in, both ways or many ways, too, because yeah, if you're always in that negative mindset or you never try to set goals, and I think like vision boards are really
Yeah.
important. And I did one with my
Yeah.
daughter, which was fun, but she really didn't understand it because she was probably like only like 11 or something. But I thought it was cool after I was getting into that, manifesting stuff. And I was like, let's do a vision board, that'd be fun. And we were like cutting things out. And her thing was like Harry Styles, like I want to go to a One Direction concert. And I'll be damned if a year later she wasn't at that damn concert. And I said, see, Olivia, this is you manifesting that, and she's like, Mom, I can't believe it really
yeah.
worked. And I was like, I told you, isn't it crazy? So I was trying to get her into that positive mindset too, at a young age, because I
Yeah.
wish I would have known about it, right? Like I wish somebody
Even as
would have
simple as
told
this,
me.
like, oh yeah, like even as simple as this, as sometimes it's just saving up some money and taking some time off work, and the opportunity just comes, and you just take it while you can, right? Well, I've had some favorite artists that I've met in person that I never thought I would, that I've watched for so many years. I'm like, man, I'll never meet them, and then they come out and they have a meet and greet, and I go, well, I have the money, I have the time off of work, I'm doing this, and I'd go do it, and I'm like, holy crap, I just manifested, I just met that person, and it just was the right timing. Sometimes it's just all timing. You can't force it. And you go, oh, I'm gonna, try to find them and stalk them and see what shows they're at or where they're going after. I have friends that do that. I heard that so and so is at the after party. Well, that can happen, but I've never done that. I've always just like, that's weird to me. It's like stand, right? It's like you're stalking.
It's like groupies, like yeah. It's like
your favorite artist. You want to meet them, but even if you know where they're at, it's like that's weird. But when they have a meet and greet or something, I'm like, I finally met a few of them that way, and I'm like, that's wild. I got to talk to them, and they see millions of people all the time or whatever, and thousands of people, but it's just neat because you go, well, I just manifested that. I met that person, that celebrity that I've always wanted to meet, never thought I would. Stuff like that is even just wild,
Yeah, it is. It's really
we reap
cool.
what we sow, both negative and positive. That's right.
Yeah,
we reap
absolutely.
what we sow.
Yeah, and I believe that too.
What goes around
birds
comes
of
around.
a feather, the birds of a feather flock together. So,
fuck together. What'd you say?
Birds of a feather flock together. Yeah.
I thought so. That's good.
Oh, shit.
I like that.
Birds of a feather, eh? No. Like, damn, you forget getting dirty. It's fucking 4:00.
Oh my
god. Little weirdo. That's funny.
It's 3 over here, so we're not done yet. The bar's just closed.
Oh, do your bars stay open that late? Holy cow. Wow.
Oh yeah, here they do. And there's actually after where you have to bring your own beer though. If it's after hours, like some strip clubs and crap do it. But if you're an after hours bar or whatever, you cannot serve alcohol after 3 a.m. in Tennessee. So they usually like if they'll have to stop that at like 2:50 or 2:30. They probably would to get it all, and then they'll switch it over to bring your own beer, or they just the whole night you bring your own beer and they just throw away your empties for you. And because you cannot serve alcohol after 3 a.m. in Nashville, unless there is a new license I don't know about, because I found out there's some crazy licenses I didn't know were even legal here for stuff like the strip clubs and crap. I didn't know. I was like, wow, I didn't know they could do all nude this and that. Like, what the hell? I didn't know it was even legal in Tennessee. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. We find out when these places get more money and they get millions of dollars to do a renovation, and then they allow crazy stuff. And it's like, what? I didn't know that was legal. Sometimes God places the right people in our paths. We've definitely helped each other out through the years. That's right.
I'm a big believer in that too. I think God does that, in both ways too, right? To show you like who you shouldn't be around and who you should be too. So, yeah, definitely. Did y'all see the girl in Brazil that went bungee jumping and they forgot to attach the cords to her?
Oh my god!
Oh no!
How the hell did they not see that?
God, no! Oh Lord, help us!
I saw it and it was. I think I heard the thunk when she hit the ground. I swear I did, but I didn't. I wanted to, but I didn't want to see that. It was so crazy.
Yeah.
She didn't scream or nothing that I could hear, so it wasn't even like real triggering. But it was just the idea of it, like just knowing that. She free fell to her death, dude. And who the hell is in charge? I want to know. I'm not going to no stupid ass Brazil freaking. I'm not bungee jumping anyway. That's just the craziest thing. I remember the 90s. That was everything. That one guy, I watched him on. It was one of those, just I guess, short documentaries or TV shows. And he fell, and he said it felt like I think he broke his leg, but that was it. He got lucky, but the bungee cord broke on him. And I remember him hitting the ground, and they were doing a whole documentary on it, and I'm like, nope, I would never do that.
I know, that's why I was like wondering if because some people
head first and everything. Hell no.
Some people love that crap.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they love it. They'll be like, sure, I'll do it, and I'm like, I'd rather not.
But I'm not bungee jumping.
I'm such a little scared.
Skydiving's different. You have a parachute. Skydiving's different. For one, you're probably going to be more feet above sky level or sea level than you would be, if you're on a bridge or something and this damn thing breaks, you don't have a parachute, you don't have time for a parachute to deploy anyway. And so it's like, no, screw that. The head first idea though is just eerie to me. Even going down a slide head first is kind of weird. As a kid, you're kind of like, ooh, oh, head first, this is kind of wild. Or like really the water slides head first are pretty crazy.
Yeah, they are. I would do that when I was little.
A bungee. Oh, God, man. That's like, what if they conspired to like off that person by throwing them off that cliff? And how would you know if they did or not? Like, what if they did?
Oh
Just
man.
hypothetically, like, what a smooth way to unalive somebody. That'd be so messed up. Like these three
Yeah.
guys, they'd have to happen to not like her though, and have to happen to be the or something. But that'd be a weird scenario, wouldn't it?
Oh man, this is kind of off
Conspiracy.
topic, but it made me think of that when you said the conspiracy and like a way to like uh strategically and also like maybe without people knowing about it, but like this
Yeah.
lady, well I mean they would know, but it would be hard to figure out. So this lady's husband was taking lead shavings and he was putting them
Oh.
into like a capsule, right? And like she ended up having like all kinds of kidney, all these different, organs shutting down for her. And they did like an
Oh.
x-ray and they showed lead all over her body, like everywhere. And come to find out, yeah, her husband was taking the tiny little shavings and he'd be like, here's a supplement, babe. Like this is our vitamin. Like, oh God, talk about cold
Oh
calculated.
man.
Yeah, that was wild. I was like, I'll never take a pill from anybody again. Like supplement my ass. Like I
Man.
ain't doing it. Yeah,
There
it
was
was
something else that
crazy.
involved lead I was watching on. I think it was one of those how it's made shows where they were doing something with lead and they were just so careless with it. And I was like, they're not wearing gloves or masks or anything. They're breathing this lead in. Like, what? It was so. I was like,
Yeah.
where's OSHA at? OSHA doesn't get paid what you think. OSHA doesn't get paid shit, from what I understand. So,
Oh, really?
yeah, I remember learning that not too long ago that OSHA does not. I don't remember where it was, but yeah, they were saying that OSHA does not get. They do not make really anything, so they don't really. That's why they don't really care, and they don't really come around a whole lot. They're underpaid or underfunded or whatever. I have to look that up. I swear it was either a YouTube video that I looked up on OSHA or something. I have to look it up. OSHA
Yeah.
underfunded, maybe is how I'll look it up. See what it says.
Wow. I would think that they would pay them to regulate,
Right?
shit,
And
whatever it is their, the safety. Yeah, because they're safety guys and stuff.
well, this is
Yeah.
the occupational. Okay, OSHA is chronically underfunded and understaffed, and with only about 736 federal inspectors nationwide, resulting in an estimated capacity to inspect every American workplace just every 186 years. Nobody lives that long. Golly.
Nobody lives that long.
The
Oh,
financial, yeah,
man.
right. I hope I don't live to 100. To be honest with you, it's kind of like, ugh, that's a
I
long
saw
time to live.
this one lady that was like 110 or something weird. Like I was like, what
That's
the? And
wild.
she was
Still,
so cute. She was like
Betty
just sitting in her little chair. I
White.
was like, oh, I was so cute. I was like, oh, this little lady. I bet you she. I mean, I just think about like how my body aches, and I'm only 43. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I bet you it's hard to get out of bed for that little one. Um,
Right? Yeah,
yeah.
exactly, exactly. It's like I used to wake up real stiff though when I was working more manual labor. My gosh, and that was like in my 30s, and I was going, I can't do this forever, throwing boxes around and stuff and twisting and turning when you're not supposed to twist. But if you're doing it fast, you can't help it. It's 50 to 70 pounds half the time. And I remember when COVID was, oh man, the masks. I had a box of masks I would move around, and they were heavy. And if you
The
dropped it or
masks were
anything,
the boxes of
yeah, it'd be
masks were
like
heavy.
three.
Really?
It'd be like 300 masks in a box, and I had to move those
Damn.
around. And if it fell, you know, um, and broke, the box broke open. There's masks everywhere. You have a whole mess to clean up, and sometimes those boxes weren't taped up very good. Oh my god, what a! And then I just wake up stiff as hell. Woo boy, let me tell you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of that poor little lady. I was like, oh my gosh, I bet you she wakes up and, it's hard to get around it, at first and
Yeah,
stuff because she's a poor little thing.
and you don't even have
Yeah,
to do
that's
anything
wild.
at that age. Like you could have done nothing all your. Like I know some sweet old ladies that never really did anything physical too much all their lives, just being a mom and maybe a housekeeper or or house mom or whatever,
Housewife,
and
yeah.
housewife. Thank you. And they'd be just so old. They're just. worn out, just from being old. So if you can imagine that on top of that, you've worked super hard all your life and wore your joints out. Hey, glucosamine chondroitin. I take it every day. It really helps my joints, and I'm in my early 40s. And so if you'd like to try some now, try glucosamine chondroitin, Lady Freedom style. Call 1-866-666-6676. 1-866-666-6676. That's again 1-866-666-6676. 1-866-666-6676. Again 1-866-666-876. Sorry, we had to do our little commercial break there. It just reminded me.
We're looking for sponsors out there. I'll tell you, every single time I see John Walsh on TV, I'm like, F you, John Walsh.
I know it. And then his son is alive. It's not
his fault, probably. It's probably not even his fault. I just take it out on him.
Well, I just want to know why he's not trying to talk to his son that's allegedly alive and looks just like Adam Walsh. Looks just like him. I'll pull up the picture for you guys.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it has to do with a specific YouTube channel. It's kind of a joke to me anymore because of this, right?
Oh my God.
And I got called out on another channel being a jerk. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be come off as a jerk. And I was like, oh gosh, what the hell is it? Bit of stack of donuts, and I see Crab Dick looking at a stack of donuts with his very sad face. Okay, interesting.
Oh,
But yeah. So why aren't you trying to talk to your son, Adam Walsh? He's apparently alive, allegedly.
Oh man, I feel like they should have went to Chris and Katie's house, right? And if they couldn't get, a chance to see Sebastian's, last whereabouts, I mean, because that's what Katie's saying, like Sebastian was last seen in his bedroom, right? She put him to bed. She said, "Night, Bubba." He said, "Good night, Mama. Good night, puppies."
Night, Mama. Night, puppies. I love you. 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 Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. Let's make it sound really, really good for everybody. Because we're on the news, we got to sound really, really innocent. Let's make sure we do that, allegedly. Thank you. Yeah, let's do that.
But please, they allegedly got an Airbnb, and then they played the lights video, but they didn't play the whole thing. So every time I see John Walsh peddling his Omegas on the TV, here, I'm like, F you, John Walsh. As if he can hear me, I'm like a little old man yelling at the TV when the freaking game's on.
Little old man screaming at the TV.
No, that is true, though. KJ Mack, personal responsibility is a main driving force, and you can't sue for every little thing. So, for example, there won't be guardrails on a trail with a cliff. It's your responsibility to be cautious. That's very true. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna pull up this photo for you. See, that's the kind of life that I would like. No, I'm just teasing. Bearded says we have a man in Austin passed away at 127 years old. They asked him his secret, and he said he just smokes one cigar every day and drinks one cup of bourbon at night with his ice cream. Yeah, that's a life.
He's not stressed. I like chocolate that's cigars. Why. Oh yeah.
Right. In moderation, he's not drinking a bottle of whiskey, right, or bourbon. He's drinking his little bit, little rocks glass,
He said, I know. I realized I was doing that. I was like, I forgot about that too because I did it yesterday too, or the day before.
Just
I was
like,
1-866-666-666-76. And I'm sharing with you right now this picture of the alleged Adam Walsh that's alive. Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Add to the stage. Yeah.
The Sasquatch is cracking me up too. But yeah, look at the God, man. Look at the nose.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Such a joke.
I made us that thumbnail.
Y'all see what channel this is. I don't even have to say it. Look down at the bottom left and you'll see who's really just pushed this whole stupid ass conspiracy. I'll finally use the words conspiracy theory for this crap.
Get your tinfoil hats on, dragons.
And he said the reason why he's missing all these teeth is because somebody come out, pulled his tooth or some of his teeth, and to prove it's really him by dental records. And I am Adam Walsh, I am Adam Walsh. It's me. And the guy, look at him.
That's
He looks like
wild.
he might pew up a skewel or something. That's what he looks like,
Skewel.
in my opinion. And then look at Adam Walsh. Adam Walsh doesn't look anything like him. Poor little Adam, man. God, so
Poor little
breaks my heart.
Adam. I do. I mean,
I
it breaks
swear,
my
man.
heart. I
It's
can't
so
imagine being
crazy
his
with that poor
mama,
kid.
you know. Oh God.
And this
You
dickhead
know.
gets up here and he's, and then it's even worse is people feed into it and they got it. It's still posted. She still didn't even take it down. Come on, Jay.
I
CTB,
know. Well,
CT
and again,
Buzz.
we can't
You look
fix,
so stupid.
we
Can't
can't fix
fix
that stupid.
stupid.
We can't fix it. We try. We could
Golly.
tell them. We could say, "Hey, look, this
Is
is
Adam Walsh
Brandon Carter is
still
not African American," and
right?
we can say we can tell her that, but she's not going to listen. She's going to be like, "This is Brandon Carter. Go after him," you know. Man,
Yeah,
she's
Adam
lucky that
Walsh
nobody
still
sues her for
alive?
defamation. Man, talking
Yeah,
about suing
really.
people. Yeah.
Got an interview. It got an interview with the guy and everything.
All of a
I hate to
sudden.
give her clicks and views. I really do, though. It's like, damn, I'm promoting her at the same time on accident. Whoops. Oh well.
Well, see, that's always the bad.
Let it
That's
be
always
known.
that's the double-edged sword of it. You know, that's why people
I
that don't
know,
like
man.
me, they won't speak my name. They'll be like, this other creator on here that put the Conan picture, the picture of Conan, and said it was the green hoodie. It's like, okay, bro, everybody knows it's me, but you won't say it because you're so passive aggressive for one, and then two, you want to pretend like you're above, being the dickhole that you're being right now, type of a thing. So that's my opinion, in my opinion, allegedly. To not say Chris Proudfoot 3 times will
Really?
conjure him. Scranton, I told him, I said, you're not allowed on the channel. That's what I told Chris Proudfoot. You're not allowed. Maddie
He
McCain
can
is
come
still
on as long
alive
as he runs, as
too.
long as he does all the talking. I'll let him talk.
You wouldn't
Let
mind.
him
I guess I wouldn't mind if he came up and you were here because I know that
start
you wouldn't
yapping his damn
allow for any
jaw.
fuckery. No, I'm just kidding.
Go ahead and incriminate yourself. Maddie McCain
Right?
is still alive too. There's the eyes
And
that go like.
and Tupac is still alive, and Elvis is still
Oh, he's in
alive,
Cuba. Even though they locked up the guy
and
that Pew had a big deal to do with Tupac's unaliving. Yeah, he's still alive. I hated it when people would actually say that with all seriousness. I'm like, you're an idiot. I was obsessed with that case for a while. And what it was, I just knew too much about it where it's like, no, he's not, you'd have to have the ambulance involved, the cops involved. But you know what they
yeah.
did say? The cops that said, that song, Who Shot You by Notorious Big.
Hmm.
So Notorious B.I.G. did that song dissing Tupac, and when the police came, they said, "Who shot you?" And they were seriously asking, "Who shot you, Tupac?" And Tupac said, "F you," was one of his last words. They said, "Well, it had to do with that song, though," and it was kind of like, wow. I don't know if it's true; it's a rumor, but supposedly that's what Tupac said back to him because it was like that
He
song,
didn't want to
"Who
snitch or
shot you?"
whatever. He
No, it
wasn't
was like
trying to snitch.
no, because Notorious B.I.G. before Tupac passed had a diss song to Tupac saying "Who shot you?" It was called "Who Shot
Oh,
You?"
that's right.
Who
Yes.
shot you?
Okay.
Who shot you?
Yeah.
And yeah, and so when he got hit,
Gosh, I hated
they
that song. Well, I
supposedly
shouldn't
when
say
the cops came
I
up, they
hated
said,
it.
"Who shot you? Who shot you?" Because they want to know before he dies. You got to get the information while you can before that person
Hmm.
dies. And he goes, "Fuck you," and it was like, yeah, because that's a song that dissing Tupac. So I don't know if Tupac would have took that wrong or he's just like knew he was dying and was like hated that song obviously because it's a diss song to Tupac and he just like F you or what why or if it's
Right.
even true. I don't even know if it's true. It's a rumor. But that's supposedly what was in the report. I'd like to
There
see
were
the real
lots of
report.
rumors, huh? Yeah,
Oh
I'd like to
yeah.
see the report
That
too.
Suge was a Suge set him up, which highly possible, but Suge got grazed by him. But it came down to that Orlando Anderson that Tupac got in a fight with at the Vegas casino and was kicking on the
Hmm.
ground and everything else with a bunch of Bloods and Crips getting into it basically. And that was Crips and Orlando Anderson was a Crip. So they caught back up with him basically, and those girls, got him. They a car full of women pulled up and it distracted Tupac and them, and then a white Cadillac come up and boom, 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 and then this guy Keefe D years later, thinks that he's got immunity because supposedly 10 or 15 years later, if you admit to a crime, they can't incriminate you. It's within the statute of limitations, right, or something like that. Well, no, they still
Mhm.
got him because these detectives are like, wow, this guy's doing interviews all over YouTube talking about, yeah, we did it. He's like, no, and a cop looked into it and said, we're gonna get him. Like, he's admitting to the crime, and they got him. They arrested him, and so, and the rest of the guys are dead or unalived. Needless to say, because the
Wow.
car, it's like a cartel or like a mob. You open up a can of worms, you off that you unalive that person, it's gonna come back to you. And yeah, all those other guys have been unalived that were involved with Tupac's murder because they knew who did it. It was street justice. But Keefe D was one that was
Yeah.
alive, that survived and was still alive and ran his mouth and self-incriminated. Yeah, pretty crazy.
Wow.
Self-incrimination. So it's just like CP running his damn mouth enough where it's like, idiot, you're getting recorded, or more than likely you're getting recorded. You're still being asked by witnesses of this, that, and the other, and you're running your mouth enough, you're just digging your own grave, in my opinion.
Yeah, no lie. Well, and that's I think it's wild what he told the Fred and Sheila, the two the couple. I
Oh
was I
yeah.
was yeah, like I seriously can't believe he said that, especially to
Yeah,
somebody,
former law enforcement.
yeah, that was in law enforcement. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what the heck? And why would you,
Yeah,
but I think it's just his arrogance,
yeah. Wants to
coming
sound
out.
smart.
The
There's
Yes.
LPRs over here, and LPRs over there. The one is broke for 3 years, and then I think he knew that if he was still kind of like playing it off like he knew it from a detective. If he didn't know it already, he knew it from a detective he talked to after the fact. But it sounds like he knew it already. If he's involved anyway, in my opinion, he would have known it already, and that's why whoever took that route that he so specifically said, right? Which I think is so wild. I think they went this way and that way, and up this way and that way. It's like, dude, that's way too specific. Even if you know
Yeah.
that because you speculate that, he was just so proud of it too. Like, I think this is what they did, trying
Hmm.
to sound like I'm a real good investigator. And then, oh, we got even the Hatfields and McCoys are even trying to interview us. You see that, Katie? Well, even the Hatfields and McCoys. Fucking faggot.
Exactly.
Excuse my
Hey,
French.
Katie, we're man, and he thinks the crazy part about that is, like, you're right. He does. He thinks it's like, oh, look, they're interested in me. It's like they're not interested in you, narcissist. They are
No,
interested in finding
digging
sweet
information out of you.
Sebastian, right? This little boy who's missing, and I know he's 17, but he's still a little
Catch you
boy to me.
slipping. Catch you slipping is what it's called in the streets. We call
Yeah,
it
catch
catching
you
you slipping.
slipping. Don't be
They
tripping.
call it lacking nowadays, but that's stupid ass Takashi 69 fucked that up because he's like, oh, he caught me lacking. I'm like, lacking? No, it's called
What's a
slipping. You
wacky?
dumbass. He said it wrong and then he fucked it up for
Was
the
he
whole
saying
culture. And then
slacking? Maybe he meant to say slacking
lacking.
off.
No,
You
lacking.
mean it's
Like he,
lacking?
I caught him lacking, and he means to catch somebody slipping is like they did to Nipsey Hussle or anybody else like Tupac. They didn't have a gun on them, or they couldn't draw their gun fast enough, or Young Dolph too. He
Oh,
got killed in Memphis, got unalived in Memphis. He did have guys with guns with him, but they got him so fast that he couldn't even pull a gun, But they called him slipping,
oh,
right, where he's just his guards down type of thing. It's either
oh! I
literally or
gotcha.
not. Yeah, so if I catch you slipping in the streets, you better not. You better not let me catch you slipping. You better not, I'm basically an Urban Dictionary over here, by the way. But yeah, if I catch you slipping, man, I better not catch you slipping. And that's like when somebody's walking alone, and then they get ganged up on. That type of thing.
Oh, because
You've
you're
got
not
caught
paying
slow.
attention. Yeah,
Yeah, you're either your guard's down somehow, some way. You don't have security around you. You don't have anybody with you. You're very vulnerable. And so so Takashi
right.
69 comes out, his dumb ass, and he's like, oh, they caught him lacking. They caught him lacking. blah blah blah, and it's like it's not lacking, you dumbass, or that's the new slang that he didn't come up, but I think he probably came up with it because I didn't hear nobody else say it until he did, and it's like no, it's catch you slipping, you stupid ass, you're like messing up slang words and fucking it up, saying it wrong. Sorry, I'm kind of picky
That's
about
funny.
the
That's
correct
like
way to say things.
I was working at the steakhouse, but there was a lot of young kids, that were like college age that were working there with me, and they would come in and they would be like, it would be like Sunday or no, no, I'm sorry, we were closed on Sundays, which was odd.
Yeah,
The owners were not smart. They were rich, and then they got a restaurant. They had no idea what the fuck they were doing. But anyway,
yeah.
but yeah, so it would be like a Friday night, like before, and then Saturday we'd be at work, and the kids would be like, "Man, that was lit! It was lit, lit, lit." I'm like, "What are you guys talking
That is
about?"
lit. I
Here
remember
I'm
that
like this
came.
old
Yeah,
lady, I'm like, "What are you guys?" And they'd be like, "Oh yeah, it's this." It means cool or fun or whatever. I don't know how
yeah,
they described it, but I was like, "What the hell is lit?"
yeah.
Because
I remember.
my
Yeah,
my definition of lit would be like we got drunk, right?
high.
I was lit. I
I'm
was
lit.
lit, right? I
I'm
was
lit,
lit.
dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
You're fucking saying it wrong, you idiots.
So I was
You got to
like,
make
"You
your
kids
own word
shouldn't
or
be
something.
drinking." I said something like that, and they laughed. They're like, "That's not what it means." And I'm like,
That's
"Okay,
lit.
well,
That's fire.
yeah,
No, fire.
it's
That's how you say
fire."
that. That was fire. Like that was some fire ass weed, man. You know what I'm saying? That was
Yeah,
some
and
fire. That was some fire ass meth.
my daughter's boyfriend, what was she saying, or what was he saying? He was saying, "It's gas. That's gas." And I was like, "What is a gas?
Weird.
Gas to me
Yes,
is like
that's
somebody
so
farted."
weird.
Like,
Or gas could be like,
what the hell?
really good weed too. I got that
Oh,
gas.
okay.
I got that gas. Or
Oh, that's good.
glass. Glass, that's another way of saying, other drugs. But anyway, we won't go there.
Oh,
But
oh
no, I
gosh.
remember being downtown. Yeah, I used to go to, there was a place off 17th Avenue, and it was called Disco, Disco Division or some, fucking what it was called. Anyway, it was like a disco something, and it was a little bar like club thing. And there's guys standing there with like black jackets on, and they're standing there just lurking in the dark, and they'd stand there posted up is what we call it, where they're just kind of, you could be posted up at a gas station where you're just kind of loitering. Really, you're just standing around, and they'd be like, "Hey, I got
Oh,
that glass.
yeah.
I got that glass," and I'm like, "Dude, I didn't know what the hell." I got that glass. I'm like, oh no, I'm good. It's like, I got that, talking about smoking method and stuff. Like, no, no, thank you. Like,
Oh,
but I'm like weird.
yeah.
I'm like, what
Meth
if I'm an
addicts.
undercover? What if I was an undercover? This idiot could be selling me drugs, and and they ended up shutting down that, uh, that bar anyway, or changing the name and changing owners and stuff because of that. I think eventually, finally, somebody busted them because it was like, you're gonna catch an undercover or an off duty cop one of these days, and they're gonna get you, like you idiot,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
selling to random
yeah.
people. Just that's like the under the table, like the front like of that bar is probably making more money off of drugs than they were. That's just because of the
Wow.
territory, but making more money off the drugs than they were the freaking alcohol, probably. You never know. But yeah, I remember
Oh,
that. It
yeah.
happens
That's
downtown more than you
wild.
think in Nashville. I've had guys try to sell me cocaine on the freaking sidewalk in Nashville like that. Just, hey
Wow.
man, I got some really good white, man. I got some really good white girl. And I'm like, huh? Dude, you don't know who I am though. I don't even know you.
Wow.
It could be fentanyl to the sky for all I know. I don't want it
Yeah.
anyway. I don't want it anyway. What the hell are you doing? So weird.
I know,
Like
that's terrible.
risky, real risky. And they do it right in front of
Well,
the
it
cops
is
too.
too,
I'm like,
because like
well,
there's
they
a lot of
probably are.
kids that go hang out down there and stuff.
Oh,
Man.
they are grape date graping, uh, rugging people like crazy out there. Oh, so crazy. Especially now, it's just more
We
people
heard a
down
lot
there.
about that during Riley Strain's case. Like that's how I kind of,
Yeah.
learned about
Oh man. Yeah, they did not
that.
find any of that in his system. He was just
Mm-mm.
hammered. They said his blood alcohol was out of this world. But I still think that
Yeah,
his friends should have never left him. He should have never been left alone. I don't care who you are, if you're frat
I
boys or
agree.
not, and you're immature or not. Like, just be mature and just, dude, if you're gonna go downtown and stuff, have some kind of control. It's just so young. I remember, I remember
Yeah.
that era. Just everybody's been through something similar where
That's
it's
why I
like
feel
you're just
so
young
bad.
and
I felt so bad because
yeah,
I'm like, man, I've been shit
God,
faced walking
me
around
too, by
silly.
myself too.
You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
Where
Man,
somebody,
and it's like,
people try to take
why did
advantage of
he
that
have
too.
to?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Oh,
I gave a
yeah.
guy a
Oh,
ride one
yeah.
time, and he just I ditched him eventually because he didn't have a phone. He was wearing a Titans jersey, so I'm like, oh, he's a local. Hey man, can you give me a ride? I was like, well, where are you headed? I'm like, he's like, um, I said I'm headed to, I think it was Hendersonville at the time. He goes, I said, where are you headed though? Because I mean, I want to see if it's on the way. He goes, oh yeah, same place. I'm like, that's kind of odd. So then I realized, oh, yeah, he wanted me to drive around, and he's trying to look in the grass for like his damn crack pipe and all this crazy stuff. I ditched him.
Oh,
I said,
no.
"See
Oh,
ya."
my gosh.
I
Like,
don't
what
even
did
know
I
why I
sign
picked
up
him
for
up.
here?
Yeah, I was trying to be nice, and I realized that's where people pleasing. You got to be careful, and but God's
True
protected me over
that.
the years. That was my younger years, but God protected me over the years where that could have really been a bad situation. I could have got carjacked. I mean, just not thinking, just trying to give somebody a ride, because he saw that I was a little bit buzzed and I was by myself, mainly that I was by myself, and he just like thought, oh, this guy will probably give me a ride. It's like that was before Uber and stuff, though. So now it's like
Yeah.
you get, it's just like fuck off, get an Uber. But at that time it was like you had to get a taxi, you had to have money on you. It was just and it was funny because we picked up this real big black dude that was like Biggie Smalls. He was huge, right? He's sitting in the back of my Buick, and we're like we're rolling through
Buick.
this back street. Yeah, I forgot about this part. Well, so I picked him up too, right? So he ends up with the guy. So it's a white guy. So he's in the front side, the white guy with the Titans jersey, and the big old black dude with the gold chains is in the back. And I'm like, oh no, I could be doing like, I hope I'm not going to be accomplice to some kind of crime, right? No, dude, big old black dude out of the back jumps out the car and comes up to somebody on a wheelchair and like lifts them up. I don't know if there was drugs under their butt or what, probably, but he like lifts them up and he did something. I couldn't really see everything. And he I don't know if he fucked somebody up or what, but they're like, hey, get back here. And he jumps in the car. Let's go. I was like, whoa, he just committed a crime. I don't know what he did. And
Oh,
so, yeah, I ended
man.
up dropping him off where blocks down from that or whatever, dropped him off where he went. And then the white guy just kept, I need a ride he wanted to go to every gas station to use the phone because my phone ended up
What?
dead, my luck. And then he didn't have a phone or something like that. So it was like, I kept taking him from gas station to gas station. I'm like, God, the cops are going to pull me over. So I'm just going to gas station, and I'm just going to come off suspicious. And I'm just like, I just want to go home and go to bed. And I'm trying to help this guy out. No, never again. Yeah, I ditched him. He went into a Mapco and I went, okay, see ya. I said, he'll never see me again. He don't have my freaking phone number. He can't bother me. He don't even have a car. I'm gone.
Oh, gosh.
So, yeah, he must have found his way out. I don't care. But yeah,
That
that
was the
was a
way I
young,
looked at things, like with poor Riley Strain. I was just like, man, you know how many times I could have been,
oh
that could have
man,
happened to, that could have been me and stuff. And I was just like, man, this
easily.
poor kid. Like, I felt so bad for him. Like,
I used to
and I
park down
know,
there at First Avenue, right by that river. I used to park down there. It's not hard to fall.
oh, is there parking down there? Oh,
Back.
okay. Is there parking? There's parking down there too,
Yeah, you
also?
can park on First Avenue. It's kind of hard to. It's usually packed full of cars, but there's no meters after like 6 or 7 p.m. There used to be. I don't
Oh,
know about now.
okay.
That was before the bomb went off on Second Avenue. Okay, or BOMB,
Oh,
whatever we say. But yeah, you can fall into. There's a little fence, I think, but you can fall into that river easily. It just says
yeah.
warning, high current in a river or something like that under the bridge. Because I was like goofing off and taking a selfie with this like statue that's like one of the Civil War statues that's near that uh, river on the way back to my car. And this was, like I said, before the bomb went off. Because after the bomb went off and whatever with that crazy guy on Christmas Day that pissed everybody off, including me, because I had AT&T and my phone wouldn't work all Christmas Day, like the whole week. I was so pissed. Anyway,
Oh,
they
wow.
renovated like all sorts. They redid the Hooters and they renovated all the stuff out there and made it all different because it took a long time to reconstruct that too. It was so toxic, from all the fire. It'd give you pancreatic cancer to breathe that stuff in. Um, but
That's
yeah,
wild. I
it
guess I
was.
never heard of that. I guess I didn't hear that. that there was a bomb that went off down there.
Oh yes, that's another thing I wanted to bring up with you that I would love to do an episode with you, and I'd like to dig into it myself because I don't know a whole lot about that case. But yes, this guy come out there with an RV. He put a warning out. He didn't want to hurt nobody. He just wanted to blow up the digital or the data center or whatever. He wanted to blow up AT&T because of what do you call it, NSA or something? I can't remember. There's this whole conspiracy thing going on with like the NSA or AT&T and like cell phones or whatever. It was a new thing they were doing. I think 5G. That's what it was, 5G. So he was doing this. He was all about this conspiracy about 5G being evil or taking over and all this stuff. So he put a warning out and it said the bomb will go off in 5 minutes. And it would do this creepy thing where it's like, and there's security cameras that show it if you look it up. The Second Avenue bomber in Nashville. It was like our 9/11, really, in my opinion, in a way. And it wasn't as bad as 9/11, obviously, but it was like we never had anything like terrorists like that happen domestically in Nashville like that. And oh yeah, congrats! Oh yay!
Little Miss Sharon.
And
I wanted
so,
to
Little Miss
put them up for Little
Sharon.
Miss Sharon. Thank you, Little Miss Sharon, for gifting a Lady Freedom's Raw Narratives membership and crafting with sassy chicks, 1956. Welcome to the Dragon Tribe.
Welcome to the
Sorry,
Dragon
Lisa, go
Tribe.
ahead.
Welcome to the Dragon Tribe. So yeah, but yeah, no, the police and the fire department, the police mainly were the heroes in that situation. So there's body cams of Metro running past these bars I used to go to and stuff, and I'm like, this is so surreal. And it showed them evacuating people, getting them out of the area quickly, and they got a lot of commemorations for that. Is that how you say it? Commemorations. But they got a lot of notoriety for evacuating all the I didn't know people even lived on Second Avenue. I always thought it was just bars and pizza, Barrows Pizza and stuff like that. But no, there's really
Do they have like
lived
lofts
out.
up there and stuff or something?
I guess so. And they evacuated everyone. Nobody died in that. And that's how that bomber wanted it. And he sat in that RV and he self-exploded in that bomb. So crazy.
Oh my God,
so
really?
The neighbors, but see, talking about being aware of your surroundings and reporting, like see something, say something. The neighbors knew he was all weird and they already knew he was talking about building bombs or something in his house. And it's like, why wouldn't you say anything?
Man.
And the cops, well, I think the problem was they did, and the cops wouldn't do anything about it because they couldn't get a warrant or enough probable cause to go search his place. I'm like, that should be enough right there. There's witnesses that said he said this. You should at least knock on his door. And I think they might have, but he never opened or something.
I'd be
weird,
scared
man.
that somebody was doing that because, like, what if the bomb accidentally went off? Like when you're trying to, put it together.
What if it detonates on accident? Well, one time I went to Kroger around that era and I saw an RV and it just gave me the creeps. I'm like, oh God. But yeah, he put these big speakers on top and a warning for however many. I think it went from 10 minutes all the way down to the explosion.
Like it's a countdown to the explosion?
Yeah. Did you ever look it up? I'll pull it up. Just a picture.
That's wild.
The aftermath was crazy, and
oh my
so
God.
Like Yellow Wolf was actually walking through there, the rapper, and you could see the walls where they're still reconstructing it. And he was on like I think it was Facebook, and he was like, down here in Nashville, just hanging out, blah blah blah. He was with Young Buck and stuff, and just down here in Nashville hanging out. And I was like, wow, he's walking by the damn Ground Zero over there or whatever, I was like, that's pretty wild. You see the celebrities and stuff around that area. But yeah, I think they had a nickname for him too, from what I remember. It was like Music City Bomber or something like that.
Oh, yeah, Music City Bomber. Oh.
Is that what it says? Let's see here. Music City Bomb.
I'm not sure. I've never heard of this before. Like, I didn't even know that happened.
Nashville Bomber played it. What did he...
That's sad.
When did downtown Nashville get bombed? It was December 25th, 2020. Yeah, so the whole freaking COVID
Christmas? What the hell?
During COVID. Yeah, and so my phone would work all day.
You mentioned that.
Because he blew up the freaking...
Sorry, you mentioned.
He did it for the 5G AT&T building. He wanted to destroy it. And he was successful at stopping people's phones from working for like a week or something. 2 weeks, I think. God, it was annoying. Because I couldn't call or no, I was trying to text my brother images of like, my Christmas day at my friends, and I couldn't. And I'm like, why isn't my phone not working? And then somebody said, you hear about the bomb that went off today in Nashville? I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I found out, and I of course couldn't look it up on the internet. Couldn't do nothing on my phone still, unless I was on Wi-Fi. With somebody else's
Right.
Wi-Fi that was not AT&T. It had to be Xfinity. Oh, it was just so annoying. It's like, you asshole. You unalived yourself doing this, and just had to wreck
Yeah.
my Christmas. On Christmas Day, though, even though you didn't want to unalive anybody or any animals, which animals were, of course, evacuated too, still, dude, like on Christmas Day, really? Why? Why? He's just a lonely freaking old man that was crazy. So
Wow.
crazy.
Oh, so it was an old man?
Yeah, it was like this older guy, probably in his 50s, I want to say. Man, I can't find his face anywhere. He said Nashville will never forget me. So that's probably why you can't find him on Google. Let's see. I need to put bombing or something like that. RV.
That's interesting that you say that because I've been thinking about that lately, like with the Son of Sam laws, and even when we were talking about little Athena Strand earlier. It's like I hate giving those guys notoriety because a lot of times that's what they're trying. And girls,
Yes.
not just guys, but
Just like John
you know,
Lennon's unaliver. You know what I mean?
yeah,
He just wanted to be he was a psycho, man. He was crazy
famous,
anyway.
right?
That stupid book he was reading, and which was like had to be
Infamous.
demon possessed, because then somebody else read the book, and oh, John, what was it called? John, oh, fuck. But anyway, yeah, craziness. People just are psycho
Yeah,
sometimes,
it's
man.
kind of good that they don't, give them notoriety.
Yep, because when they want it, it's like that's what they said that it's like uh, not Lee Harvey Oswald, John Wilkes Booth or somebody did it too for just because. Well, no, John Wilkes Booth I think had a reason too, but some of them, yeah, it's where celebrities like that, where there's no
Political,
reason, like John Lennon. It's like they just did it to I, you know, unalived so and so just to get famous for unaliving so and so. So crazy. And of course, they
yeah,
always
that's
are
wild.
like it's like Charles Manson. They're always like some kind of musician, or they're into music somehow, and they're kind of obsessed with this artist, like a stan, and they just like, I want to unalive him. Well, at one time he tried to get his autograph, I think, and then oh, it's just weird. He waited for the cops to get there. Is what really got him with John Lennon. He waited for the cops to get there, and he had that book, and he held it up, and he's like reading the book or holding it up or whatever, and his he just stood there and waited for the cops to get there. So they're like, he knew what he did was wrong, because that's why he waited for the cops to get there. So if he would have,
Right,
he's damned if he did, damned if he didn't. But that was their defense. That was the prosecution's case. Was like, hey, well, why would he wait on the cops to get there if he didn't know what he did was wrong? Because he tried to claim mental insanity and all that crap, which is harder to get
yeah.
now than it was back then. But it used to be so easy to get, that. But yeah, I sent you a private message with the link to that FBI report of the RV, you know, Nashville bombing or whatever. But
Oh, Mark David Chapman, yeah, he was reading
it doesn't
Catcher in the
show us
Rye. Golly.
Catcher in the Rye. That's right. Thank you. I don't know why I was thinking it had the name John on it, but I'm just thinking John Lennon, I guess. The Catcher in the Rye. I swear that book has got to be. It's so strange too. From what I remember, that book was like, yeah, he's like, I'm the Catcher in the Rye. Oh God, he just thought he was the character in that book, and it's like the book captivated multiple people enough to get them like obsessed with it and really believe that they were living it out or something. Like, you know,
Right.
like he had to do it. He was taking a command to do it. This is my
Mm.
confession. He said, "This is my confession," referring to the book. Yeah,
How
so crazy.
strange. How strange, It's like people take that stuff so literally.
Yeah, yeah, like so to heart that it's like the Bible to a devout Christian is so crazy. It's like, man, a man wrote this. Like, don't chill out, chill out. you know, like a man wrote this book, and it's just a book, and it's you know, it's fiction, so chill out. And
Yeah, exactly. But they lose
Catcher
their
in the
shit
Rye.
over it.
Yeah, there's a really good. I watched it on. I think it was Apple TV. I watched the John Lennon documentary. It's pretty wild. Seeing all that, they
I
explain it
love the
all.
Beatles.
Yeah, the Beatles.
The Beatles. They're
Yep, my
great.
dad loves the Beatles. He listens to the
Well, and some people just hate
Beatles.
anybody that's going to push for peace and love and happiness. They're so miserable, in my opinion.
So
Um,
wild. Well, he was so easily
yeah,
accessible living in New York like he did. It's so easy to
yeah,
walk up on him on his at his damn New York. It's like wow, why? But he was into activism, so he was constantly down there protesting with all the anti-war protesters, which is
hmm,
pretty darn down to earth. I mean, it was really neat, but he didn't get bothered too much because people loved him. But this guy was obsessed and crazy, so he got that one crazy, and he didn't have no security around him or nothing, and that's all it took. And he could walk up to his everybody. I mean, I think people did walk up and kind of knock on his door and mess around and kind of started getting on his nerves when he was trying to go home at his New York hotel, his New York apartment because he was famous and he was John Lennon. So people were catching on and like heard that he moved to New York and they were like they were starting to bother him. I think for a while before that and like knock on his door
yeah.
and try to get his autograph. And, hey John, hey John. He's like, oh crap. But
Well,
yeah,
yeah, and that's so hard
they
because
just
people
kind of
are so
knew
strange like
you know.
that. They have no boundaries,
Yeah,
right? Like, would you
yeah,
like it if somebody came up to you, your door, and you're trying to have peace and I mean, it's one thing, and see, that's the thing about the public that's so creepy. And I'm not even anybody, right? But I mean, I've experienced it on a small level, even, and it creeps me out like you wouldn't believe.
yeah,
Yeah, they just have this morbid curiosity, and it overtakes them, and
yeah.
it's
Bearded,
very
yeah.
strange. It doesn't matter how much of yourself you give to these people; they want more, and it's
Hmm.
disgusting and weird. And I'm sorry, it's creepy.
It is.
If you're feeling
It's
this way, get yourself some help. Call 999-444
six
five
six six
five
six
five
six
five.
six six six
Six
six
six
six.
six.
I was
Get you some help.
Bearded knows this, but we had worked with an A-lister actor, an A-list actor, and he wasn't cheap, but there was this chick that was contacting me, and I love his book. I have his book. I wish he would sign it. And hey, I see you worked with him, and it was like it was going through. She was trying to, she was talking to me about him. And it was weird enough. It wasn't even about me,
Oh,
but yeah, she was like, "Oh my God, you worked with Lance. His name's Lance Henriksen. He was on Alien vs Predator,
oh yeah, I know who you.
Terminator.
Well, know of
He's
him.
an A-lister. Yeah, he's 35 grand a day to work with. But
Holy moly!
so the guy's not cheap. But yeah, she was obsessed with him, and she was contacting me because she saw a picture I had with him, I think, or whatever, like a photo op or something we did on set during a break and or during a behind the scenes interview he just finished. And I guess that's how. And she just contacted me and was like, "Oh my God, can you tell him this? Can you tell him that?" It's like, what the hell? Like if I did that all day, I would be one busy
Yeah,
son of a
are you his
bitch.
secretary? Right? I mean,
Right? Yeah,
wow.
really. Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
kiss his ass for me? Can you give him a kiss on the lips for me? Sure.
Ew!
Mwah.
Oh
Want
my
another one?
god!
Mwah. Oh, daddy. He claims he ultimately unalived
Oh my
Lenin
god!
because Lenin claimed to be Jesus Cristo. And a lot of the Beatles were claiming the same. Yeah, they said they were more popular than Jesus Cristo.
Then
And that was the
yes, they did.
craziest thing to say, man. That Lenin would get wasted and really believe he was Jesus. Yeah, he really, like, yeah, I can
Jesus.
see that. Sees Jesus and stuff. Yeah, it's just demons, man. If you're drunk, they call them spirits for a reason, though. Like liquor, hard
Oh,
liquor and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, I really believe it brings on bad spirits because I believe that happened to me before where it had me on a whole nother level. I'm like, that's not me. And I'm like, no wonder they call them spirits. I think bad spirits had an open door because of this. Yeah, screw that. I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking no more. Screw that.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you feel like it's getting a hold of you like that, then you need to walk away or get a better hobby or change habits because it's not good. It can, you see all these cases where somebody blacks out and they do something they don't remember, and the next day they find out they unalived somebody, and now they're in a on court TV, and you're like, oh my god, all they did was have one drunken night, and they snapped, and they didn't even remember because they just drunk. Like, what's his name, Riley Strain, just had gotten really
Mhm.
hammered. And what if they're like a high tolerance person that's been drinking for years, or an alcoholic, and they just snap one night and they don't realize they unalive somebody and it's over with, or they really hurt somebody, it's over with. um,
Oh, see, that's,
I would
it's
never want to be that
interesting.
person ever, ever.
Well,
That's
it's
scary.
funny that you say that too, because like with Riley, it was weird. Did you see the video where he's walking by he was, and I don't know what it's called, but that like the sidewalk before you get to the bridge, and he encountered a
Okay.
police officer, and
Huh.
he sobered up like fucking. I mean,
Wow.
it and he was like, "Hello, officer," and he was all good. Like first, you could hear him coming up, and he's like, he's got size 14 big old boots on, right?
Oh
Clopping,
Lord.
clopping, clopping down the road, right? And then the
Yeah.
next thing you know, he notices the cop, and he just like sobers up. It was the weirdest
Wow.
thing, and he was talking fine and everything, did slurred, and he said, "Hey, sir, how you doing?" Blah, 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 because he was
Man.
trying not to probably get in trouble for
Right.
drunk in
Public
public or
intox,
whatever.
which
Yeah.
everybody walk around there. It's just, yeah, they
Is
can't
that
ever
not a
forget.
thing because everybody's yeah.
Everybody's hammered downtown. You can't everywhere. And Austin, Houston, Dallas, Nashville, freaking Toledo, Ohio, Toronto, Canada, hell, you name it. Detroit, it's everywhere, right?
Detroit,
So like
what?
they're not gonna arrest everybody, and hell, they're shorthanded in Metro anyway, as Seth said, and Seth is right. They are still shorthanded apparently. Because I thought that may have ended, and I said, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But I'm like, Metro, I think is still short. Well, sure enough, they are still shorthanded. But yeah, people are hammered everywhere. But he could have still, him just being that cop alone, that would be an easier arrest, because it's like, well, he stands out, he's alone, he's a risk to
Mm.
himself or others, possibly, especially himself. And he was. What happened to him, right? Crazy, man. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. I'll be
Oh,
right back,
yeah.
because you
That's
don't want me
so
to turn into a
sad.
pumpkin yet. I turned into a pumpkin on here, but I don't want to turn into a pumpkin in real life. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Wow, that is so interesting. Yeah. I mean, these people are unhinged, a lot of them, and it's wild. But yeah, poor Riley Strain. I couldn't believe that when I was watching. Um, I think the frat brothers. I always wondered if the frat brothers had like sent him in the wrong direction as a prank, and then he ended up falling in. Again, that's just me speculating, but I've thought about that because there was another hotel. They were staying at a new hotel. It was like a Hilton. It was called like Vibe or something. But then apparently there was another business down the road that was Vibe, and I think that's why he was walking in the opposite direction of the hotel that they were staying in. But those boys were pre-gaming what we call, I mean, I don't know what they call it these days, but and started early before they hit the bars so they wouldn't have to pay $20 a drink or whatever it is. And you know, it's interesting. Scranton says military drives San Antonio after the Spurs game. Oh my gosh, I heard it was wild. I've seen a couple of clips and stuff like that, but oh man, yeah, yeah. Bearded says Scranton, that's wild stuff. I'm from San Antonio. Go Spurs, go! I know. I was really hoping that they would win, especially against the Knicks, because I'm a Chicago girl, and we call them the New York Knickerbockers. We don't like the Knicks, but uh, you know, yeah. There's that one guy that plays. I can't remember his number, but he has the longest legs. Like that guy is super tall, right? Oh, Scranton, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I knew you were Texas, but yeah, I was enjoying watching that guy because he made basketball look easy. I was like, dang. Um, I suppose the Knicks always come from behind like that, though. I guess they kind of are known for that, and I never noticed that before. But yeah, those last couple games I watched, they definitely had a huge lead. The Spurs did. Um, so yeah, I was disappointed. Um, I can't believe how expensive the tickets were for that. That was wild to me too. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't even know if I would pay that much to see. Well, maybe Michael Jordan, but yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, Wemby. Yeah, I think that's who I'm talking about. I mean, his legs are like he's just a very tall, lanky guy. Reminded me. I forget what that guy's name. Um, he was an Asian man, but he was super tall, and I can't even remember what team he played for now. Um, oh, the Susius. Scranton. Scranton. She does all the Susias twerking in the street. Crazy. It was all over TikTok. Oh my gosh. I seen people duking it out in the streets. I was like, oh man. The Susias. Oh hell, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, is that the guy? Is that the really tall guy? Wemby,
Yeah.
that plays for.
The
Yeah, that
alien.
guy is tall, buddy.
Yeah, he's the tallest basketball
Yes.
player in the NBA right now, I believe. Right now.
Yeah, I
He makes
noticed. I
Tim
was like,
Duncan
damn,
look
that guy is
tiny.
tall.
Yeah, he makes David Robinson and Tim Duncan that went before him look tiny. And those were center players. They played center. So it's weird,
Oh
right?
yeah,
He makes Shaq look short, okay? That's so weird, right? It's like
right.
holy
He
crap.
looks makes Shaq look like a baby.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Shaq is obviously more muscular and bigger, but just the height wise, it just makes him look little. It's like so weird, like a little stocky guy. It's like what the fuck. I gotta pull up this Roddy Strang
Yeah,
video if that's cool. I found the one you're talking
yeah, for
about,
sure.
and it's on First Avenue, right where I was talking about. I used to park all the time because I
Is that it?
recognize it.
First Ave. Thank you.
Yeah, First Avenue, and he
Yeah.
passes that cop on First Avenue, and the cop has a
Oh,
flashlight out. It looks like, and I don't hear it. You're not going to hear it, obviously, but um, yeah, I recognize this area, and it's right there by the
oh,
step. You
poor
see the Batman
Riley.
building, and you see the football stadium, and it's right behind the football
Mm-hmm.
stadium's right next to the river, obviously, and then across that river is the parking lot, and there's like it goes under a bridge and all that. But yeah, whenever you're ready, let's see here. Okay, I see. I have to go to another window so I can't see when it shows it. I'm gonna play it, but Sand Squash. Look at him. Yeah, he's walking
He
pretty
did play.
fairly
He
normal.
did play for the.
Yeah, that.
Oh yes, this
Yep,
is
he don't look too
yes. Look
wasted
at him.
there,
Oh, poor
right?
baby.
He's
Aw, that just
yeah.
breaks my heart.
Oh, look at this. So he's walking
No, but
across.
right here is this where he falls when he falls.
Yeah, you can only balance yourself so much being hammered like that, especially being an amateur. Oh, they're looking in the
Mhm.
water there. I see. Man, crazy.
Well, see,
By
it makes me
himself.
wonder because like that weird guy that was his parents spokesperson, his name was Chris Dingman. He was a real strange guy, but he'd be like, yeah, we'd go up to Hooters and Riley could really throw him back, and I'm like, so he was trying to say like he could handle his liquor, even though he's a young guy. But I mean, and he's tall. I mean, I don't know, metabolize is different, but man,
Yeah, if you don't have a
they
lot
were
of body
definitely
weight.
downplaying.
Yeah. Young, skinny as hell. He don't have no fat for that shit to go to. It's going straight to his liver.
And I bet you they didn't eat, and I bet you they weren't drinking
Oh,
water like they
guarantee you they didn't
should.
eat probably.
No.
So yeah, empty stomach. Oh, it's the worst. I don't miss hangovers. I'll tell you that right now. I do not miss it. Oh, there he goes again. This is where he's stumbling. It's kind of obvious. And then he runs and falls. Yeah, there. I forgot about that.
Oh, I hate that. Oh God. Oh, that's awful. Oh.
So bad.
See, people thought maybe he was being chased, but I think he was just running because he was trying to get back to his hotel because he knew he was like, I gotta get,
Yep.
he's probably
I
hungry.
remember those days.
Oh, right there.
I'm glad he
Yeah,
didn't get
me
on a
too. Like I
scooter.
said.
I get on the scooter and be like, whoa. Yeah, that's just obvious right
Oh
there. I've
man.
had a friend, she was pretty much bragging on Facebook, but she was like, Yeah, I was at downtown last night, not to brag, but I saw a man. He looked like he just came out of a wedding, and he was hammered, basically like laying on the sidewalk, like busted his head. He like fell on his head or something. She said it went thud, boom, hit his head, and she goes, "But I helped him get back to where he needed to go and get a taxi and get home," or something like that. I was like, "Dang." But yeah, that happens a lot in Nashville, though. But yeah, you never know when somebody could be unalive just the next minute because, God, man. It's like it looks like he hits. That looks like one of those where you pay to park. Let's see here,
Yeah, it's like a little
or a
parking spot. Yeah,
sign. Yeah,
parking
the parking
garage,
thing's
but yeah.
the parking thing's actually further in, but that looks like maybe a sign right there. Yeah, he's like running. It looks like he falls before he even gets to that. So I don't think he hit that. Yeah, he falls in front of it. Nobody does anything. It's just another night in Nashville. Here he goes. Gets back up. Oh, if he would have just laid
Oh.
there, man. If he had the gall to just not go anywhere, he would have been probably. He might have gotten robbed though, but look, I wonder what he says here.
See how he's talking to these people?
Hey, can
See,
you help
somebody.
me? Help me get where I'm going, right? Like,
Oh,
you never know what he's saying.
that's what I don't understand. Why nobody helped them? I mean, that's what breaks my heart. Because like I would just think of like my older daughter.
You wonder if
She's
he was
older
talking
now,
shit
but
for all you know, right? He's hammered. He might have been like, man, fuck you. I don't know who you are. You never know. But I'm just, yeah.
well, that's true.
Trash.
You're
Was that a
right.
fire
When
truck?
you're
Fire truck.
drinking,
Yeah. Like right here, he about
yeah.
freaking ready to face plant. Here he goes. He stops and he might not have said anything actually right there. Looks like he might have just looked back like, who's behind me? I do that sober. I mean, all the time. I'm like, if somebody's behind me, I'm watching you. Like I'm watching my six. I'm not going to just let you sneak up on me. I don't know who you are. I'm always keeping my eyes behind me. If I know somebody's
Yeah.
walking behind me, even if they're like 100 feet away, because they can run up real quiet, like, and still get you. So I'm always watching. But yeah, when
Yeah.
you're
You
drunk
have to
though,
in a city
it's more
too.
obvious. So he did it. You're flamboyant with your body language because you're hammered. He's probably just like, who's behind me? Don't sneak up on me, because you get those homeless people that bother you and stuff. And there's robbers out there and stuff. So the Metro Police Department is requesting the public's assistance in locating a 22-year-old male, Riley Strain, last seen on Friday, March 8th, 2024 at approximately 10 o'clock p.m. in downtown Cashville, Tennessee. Riley was wearing brown square toe boots, blue jeans, and a black and white button up shirt. If you have any information regarding the whereabouts of Riley Strain, please contact the Metro Nashville Police Department at 615-862-8600 or by calling 911. 911 would be better. A little bit quicker. Case number 24
Yeah, a little quicker.
01655752. Yeah. And then I guess, Stephen Angelfishers is who supposedly found his debit card out there or something. And is like, oh, here he is.
Oh, that was UA Crimson. That was UA
Oh, okay.
Crimson.
Because,
Crabtree's friend.
oh, okay. I'm trying to get all that straight because I remember Stephen Angelfishers had an interview and he's talking about how he was involved in that and found the debit card or involved in that somehow of Riley Strain's case. Anyway, I
Well,
came to
it was interesting
Nashville,
because I was in Pascal's chat and we were talking about, because I started looking up the water temperature, when he might make it to the dam, if he did fall in, when he would rise to the top, if there was too much debris, like all of this stuff. And actually, Stephen Anal Fishers was being really nice to me, and and answering my questions and stuff. And so, like, it was weird to me because I was like, okay, I thought he was like a decent guy, and then come to find out, again, he lost his shit with Sebastian's case because he is anything but a nice guy.
right? Douche. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. But yeah, there was some witnesses, and I think it was by that bridge that you were showing, or excuse me, when he was walking across the crosswalk, and I think they were saying that he might have had somebody on the phone that was telling him to keep going straight. So that's why I was thinking he might have been lost. Um,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Man, no telling because it's like, man, it's so easy to get lost if you're hammered like that, especially if you don't even know where you're at in the first place. let alone if you're hammered.
Right.
I just don't see how these guys. I know this is switching quick, but here's the trigger warning, everybody. Too. I don't know if I want to even play it, but how do you not notice there's nothing on her legs? Like the guy in the very back, he should be number one at. Well, the guy in the front too. I mean, really, the guy in the middle probably has more leeway than anybody. But
Oh, is this the one Scranton was telling us
yeah,
about? Oh,
man, my heart's
Lord,
skipping
have
beats because all this
mercy.
coffee. Good grief, heart palpitations. But
Ooh, careful
I
there.
know, man. I'll do it till I
There, buddy, old
do
pal.
it till I dehydrate. Tell you what. Yeah,
I'll tell you
I tell you
what.
what. I'll tell you
I'll tell
what.
you what. Let me tell
Uh,
you. I'll tell you about it. Let me tell you what.
she's a cunt.
What? No.
Tree music fan. She likes dicks, e cups with a drink in her head, something like that. Anyway, yeah. So I guess it goes around the ankles, right? Or I'd say under the knee. It has to go under on the either either. And you see this pretty well, right? Because I have it full screen. Is that better? This full screen?
Yeah, no, it looks good.
Good
Or I can
deal.
see, or you, I can make it bigger too if you want me to put it all the way at.
Oh, what is it showing? Because I don't have two
No, it
monitors.
shows. I mean, it's showing pretty good. I'm sure. I
Oh, you
think
know
it
what?
shows
I can look at
good.
my
Can you
phone.
guys see it in chat?
I can just look at my
Oh
phone
yeah,
and
there you
see what it
go.
looks like. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good because it shows ours. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna. This is perfect. So
but yeah, she's got nothing on. Like when they bungee jump, don't they put things? Yeah, around their ankles.
yeah, it's supposed to be around the ankles area or the shin. I'd say the ankles, and maybe they even. I would wrap. You'd think that you want your ankles wrapped or something in case your shoes. Would you not tie them really tight? I guess too, right? So don't rip off when you go down. I don't know how. I guess they strap it around your legs enough where your ankles are. See, the guy's holding her ankles. He has to know there's nothing there. There's nothing
Is
there.
that her husband? No, I'm just kidding. No,
Right?
Dateline, Dateline
Yeah,
NBC. They were
exactly.
the perfect couple. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like, yeah.
The fairy tale life.
I'm
Oh Lord.
gonna place the slow motion here. Golly, man.
And what are they on? They're on like, oh God, help me. Oh Lord, I can't.
You're not gonna see anything. Just to let you know.
Well, you know why? It's just because I hate heights, and so when I see that, I'm
Oh,
like,
I know, right?
oh.
You're just imagining like, oh God. Can you imagine? You're going, oh my God, here it goes. You ready?
But
Look at
yeah,
him.
you
He's
could
not even
totally
something
set that whole
there.
thing up and call it an accident.
Oh, the guy in the back. What are you looking at? Like, at least be distracted by
Oh
her.
no.
He's looking down at somebody
Oh.
else. She almost looks
Oh,
Colombian
poor
to me.
Besita. Poor girl. Oh, look
It
at
was
her.
Brazil, right? I think South America, some Brazil. Yeah, she's Brazilian, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah, handcuffed and going, or one of them is. Where? No, there they are.
Oh
Yep.
boy, I wouldn't want to be in a Brazilian prison now. That's a whole nother level.
Yeah, they didn't show it on this video, I don't think, which is good. I didn't really want to know if I. Oh, there it is, Lady Freedom. Lady Justice, Lady Freedom.
Baby
Golly.
Justice. Oh gosh. And it also just looks so rickety what they're doing like that. Like it doesn't look safe at all.
Right?
But then again, when you're young, you don't think about things as much, you know?
Yeah.
You don't think things through, I think I should say.
So crazy.
Wow, that's wild. And that just happened not too long ago or
Yeah, it was like the other day or something. Posted. Real pretty girl. Uh,
yes, very.
didn't deserve it, as far as we know, because she's
Mm-mm.
not a Shirilla. Okay, she's not a pretty Shirilla with a bad attitude, right? 9 hours ago is this one. So yeah, I think a day ago or
Oh
yesterday. I think I
wow,
did
it
see it
just
yesterday.
happened.
Yeah, I think I seen it yesterday as the news. Yeah, on the news. I was like, holy crap, what's going on? I think it was on Fox or something or Channel 4 or something. In there, yeah, man. It's like, what the heck?
Oh wow. So she survived the crash but then ended up passing away, huh?
Yeah,
Ooh. I know. That's so sad. Oh my.
What the heck?
The guy in the back was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, really? Did I turn the stove off? Did I
Yeah,
lock?
I
Oh,
mean that's
man. Right,
beyond that. It's like you're
Scranton?
in the back.
What
You
the
would see the
hell?
straps right in front of you.
Oh, bearded. Okay. Wow. Same day as Oliver Tree. Wow.
Yeah, Oliver Tree in this helicopter. It's hard to believe he's gone. That guy was hilarious. It's hard to believe he's gone. It's like, what? Oliver Tree? No way. And he just, there's a conspiracy
Yeah.
theory that, it's because he left Atlantic Records or whatever. It's like, whatever. But, people are always going to, every time a celebrity dies,
Uh,
every time a celebrity dies, it's got to be Illuminati, right? But,
right.
um, let's see here.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
looking up the
wild.
Nashville bomb thing. Oh man,
Oh,
here's the
people were
guy.
shouting, "Hey, the ropes," and they weren't listening. Oh no. Wow.
Oh man, no way. No wonder they got arrested so quick too. It's totally negligent. Oh man, so crazy. Here it is, Second Ave. Yep, that's where Hooters is on that corner.
Oh, holy moly, that's
Boom.
the bomb. Oh Lord.
Yeah. Um, I don't know what's with the dancing. Did I
What
have
is
this
this?
song she was
Diamonds
doing?
are a girl's best friend.
Yeah. What the heck is this? Some weird. Okay, yeah. Playback speed is way slow. Try to get to normal here. Oh, what the heck? It's just running slow because I'm presenting, I guess. So I gotta wait on everything
Wow, that's really
to. What the
something.
heck?
Look at
It's
these
not
guys getting with
unusual to be loved by anyone.
it.
It's not unusual to be rude to anyone. There's one song I was singing today that I forgot about existing. I can't remember what song it is now, though.
Which one is it?
I can't remember. It was like a Stevie
No.
Wonder song or something. Oh,
Oh yeah.
it's kind of like the I just called to say I love you. I just called to say I care. I just called to say I love you. I don't remember that. Here he
I
goes.
don't remember.
Now this is like the RV. Okay, so this is like modeled after what the guy had probably. That's what she's doing.
Oh.
Inside edition. Yeah, here's the 5G stuff that he was all freaked out. Boom, man.
So he was mad
I
about
mean,
5G being used in the city, and oh,
oh,
look
he's
at him.
just conspiracy
What a little
theorist
nut.
about it's evil. It's evil. It's taking over, and it's going to make us all slaves. And Nashville will remember me because I'm going to save everybody from this. And just I
He
set out
literally
to
thought he
yeah, the
was
guy.
helping. Aw. Yeah.
What is he smoking? I mean, that
Yeah.
synthetic stuff. What's going on, bruh? Are you eating bath salts? What's going on, bruh? It's beyond that though. He'd be eating people's faces off if he was, on bath salts. Oh, look at this guy. He's like, whoa, whoa.
Oh
What the heck?
man.
Oh, he was trying to do it. Okay, that was somebody else trying to do this. This guy right here looks bad, just as bad as the BOMBER. Look at this
Yeah.
guy. Oh,
Oh
here he is.
jeez.
Boom.
He looks
Fuse.
normal. I'm
Oh,
just
there's
kidding.
one of the businesses.
Nothing
ATF
wrong with
going
him at
in. Yeah, I
all.
know, right? He looks normal. He looks
Jeez.
normal. No trespassing sign.
So nobody
I
nobody was hurt in the bombing. It was just businesses
I don't
that was ruined.
remember what this girl had to do with anything. This is private property. Leave or I call police. What? Weird. Yeah, that's I'll call police. Okay. I'll call police.
Oh.
Okay, call police on yourself when you got your building BOMBS in there. You weirdo. Look at him. That's his license, by the way. That's why it's blue in the background. Tennessee license. That's where they got that picture from. Isn't that crazy? Man. Sam Squanch. Sam Squanch. I see Sam
Damn Sam
Squanch.
Squanch did it. Steve Sharilla. I just know
Yeah.
it was the damn Sam Squanch.
Ah.
Oh man. Wow,
So yeah,
that is
that's
wild,
what that looked
right?
like.
Wow.
Yeah. What a wild ride. It's a wild, wild world. It's a wild, wild world.
Wow, that's just
Oh
crazy.
wow, it's a bunch of mirrors. It's like a bunch of like infinity. Nashville. Nashville released bomb. Okay. Yeah, body cam footage of it. This is when they go to evacuate everybody. So you see them running upstairs, going on elevators, whatever the heck. I think they just went upstairs. I don't want to be on an elevator evacuating anybody personally. So I think they use the stairs, I would hope. Because, if something happened and the elevator gets stuck, you're really screwed. But yeah,
Oh,
here's the body cam footage
have
of these heroes. These are cops are heroes. These cops are brave. They went in, they got everybody. Dick's Last Resort. That's that place I was talking about that Chris Proudfoot needs to go in, and he won't understand Dick's on purpose. That they would
Oh,
put
they're the
him,
ones that yeah, we have
bucket
a
on
place
his,
like that in Chicago called Ed DeBevick's, and they're rude to you
Rudy's.
on purpose,
Oh
like
yeah.
it's supposed to be. Yeah, yeah. They'll be like, "What?" The
I have a
waitress will come
friend
up
that
to you.
works.
What do you want? Like what the? It's funny as
Yeah,
shit.
I think billiards
Yeah.
is actually up. Yep, that's billiards is upstairs. I shot pool up there actually, so I have a lot of memories down there, man. And it blew up. Yeah, because you walk up those stairs and it's upstairs is billiards. And I remember
Oh
passing
wow.
Dick's Last Resort, and yeah, you have to go to this, take a right here. You can't see right in there. And I remember I'd never been into Dick's Last Resort because I already know what it's about. But I mean, I would love to. It'd
Hmm.
be fun, but it's just kind of I don't know. I don't know if it'd be fun because I don't know if I feel like being in the mood for somebody being rude to me. I'm not used to that. And even though I know it's the gig, I'd just be an asshole back because I know I could, I guess. But then it's like, don't spit on my food either, even though you know that I know you're being dicks. I don't know. It's weird because you get
Yeah, a
used
friend
to
of mine
wanting good
was like,
service.
she was
I'm just in a
upset
better
about
mood if
it.
I'm. Yeah, if they
Yeah,
don't understand it,
she
they
went in
will be.
there. She's like, I went to this restaurant downtown and these people were so rude. They're a bunch of jerks in there. And I was like, really? Where'd you go? And she's like, Ed DeBevick's. I'm like,
Dicks.
well, that's what they do in there, though. I was like, this
Yeah,
is
that's the name. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it says Dick's really big. There's the RV. See it on the left? That's the RV. It's sitting down there
Oh,
right
oh,
in
if
front
you're
of
sitting,
Hooters, and it's right in front of the
wow.
AT&T building. Apparently, is what that is. It's right in front of it. That's what that big building is. It looks weird. It's AT&T's
Isn't
5G.
that weird to see like that right
Oh
there downtown
man.
like that too?
Oh yeah, that's kind of odd. It's like an RV downtown. It's kind of odd because people do.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tourists, but it is like I've went
Oh,
to see a
true.
I went to see a live rap concert and they had one kind of like that, and you could smell the weed coming out of it. It was funny. They were smoking weed
Yeah.
in there, and I could tell, but it had like a certain design on the outside. I knew it was them too. It was like I can't remember what it said, but it was like obvious. It was. I was like, "Yep, that's where he's. That's what he's in." But it was, it was not downtown. It was on the west side over there at Exit In. Hooters, there it is. Yeah, that's Hooters right there. There's the 5G. See those little windows? Looks like a damn jail. Jeez, man. I would not want to live on Second Avenue. That'd be so loud at night. All that shit. Second Avenue became like the 18 and up is the 18 and up bars, but like Broadway's for the like the grown 21 and up or whatever, which is not grown, but 21 and up
Yeah.
bars and stuff. So you can't be. But yeah, Second Avenue has your younger. So you got a lot more fights and stuff going down on Second Avenue because they're all like real youngins, real young
Young
youngins,
kids.
and half of them
Yeah.
are like underage, but they got fake IDs too. So you got to think about that. So they're real immature, prone to fighting. Yeah, Christmas freaking day, these cops risk their lives, man. Isn't that crazy?
Gosh,
To
who
freaking
does? I mean,
save this
yeah.
freaking idiot that wants to blow up this guy. I remember this part of the body cam where he gets see down there where that cop car was. There's a place called the beer cellar, and you walk down a little flight of steps, and then you walk in, and it's like a little basement. It's kind of cool, and it's just like a pool. I shot pool in there a lot, so it's right. Yeah, you can't really see it. It's right here. This thing. Yeah, he's covering up his camera too much. He getting. Let me get in here and get my shotgun and ballistics and stuff out.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's got to get his ballistics vest and stuff out because that warning was going off. That's how they know that it was. Warning: bomb will go off in 10, minutes. It was so
Oh my
creepy.
god,
Yeah, if
that
you
is
watch this video,
creepy as
you'll hear
hell.
it. Yeah. And that Hooters actually goes down to there's an elevator from Hooters to go down to Beer Cellar. So on his left right here, you'll see a little sign and a little entrance. You go down there, see it right there by that car?
Uh-huh. Oh
That's the
yeah,
end.
it's like a little.
Yeah, that's the entrance to Beer Cellar, and it's really cool. You walk in there, and then there's a bar to your left, and there's pool tables in front of you, and darts. And I used to go in there and shoot pool and play darts all the time. Yeah. Oh God, this is the aftermath. It already went off. Holy crap! Look, it's burning. Yeah. Look at
Oh
all the crap.
wow.
Boom. Yeah,
Oh
man.
my
What the
gosh, they blew
hell?
it to smithereens. Holy cow.
Yeah. So they had to. I made a joke. It's kind of messed up about Hooters. I was like, because girls have lockers in Hooters. I'm like, there's got to be panties everywhere and bras just everywhere.
Oh gosh,
They're
that's
just all over
funny.
the place. That'd be so crazy to see, right? That was just a joke, though. And yeah, it looks like this is where they're doing their thing, man. And thank God they're alive. It's so screwed up. These guys could have lost their lives on Christmas Day and not seen their families. That would have, oh God, that would have been even so bad. That would have irked me even more than my phone not working, or whoever
Yeah,
else,
really.
firefighters, police, and there's volunteers. There's people that come out there and like helping evacuate. They were like, come on, get out, get out, get out. There's a bomb about to go off. And I think it's about to go off again. I thought, yeah, she's waving over, get over here. Because it's still
Oh my
burning. Yeah. I
goodness.
think it goes off again. I want to say.
What did he
Uh,
make them out of? Like C4 or something?
oh, I don't know. He had all these plans, how creeps get, and they get on Google or online or whatever, and oh, got this person out.
Oh,
Um, they get online or whatever they do, or get, the whole textbook, plans. You got blueprints and all this crap laying around his house. They found all sorts of stuff and creepy writings
like a
about
manifesto and
manifestos. Yes, manifestos about how
yeah.
5G's bad, and then I think he wrote. That's where he wrote, Nashville will remember me or whatever. He wrote some kind of note for everybody for when they did go in his house, I believe. So crazy. He
Wow,
had no
that's
life,
wild.
obviously. I mean, I think he was lonely and started going crazy or something because he lived alone from what I understand. So he must have been lonely and kind of went crazy and I have nothing to lose. I'm just going to video up myself. Oh, they're running. So
Right.
I think it does go off again. Yeah, when he goes down here, if you watch the video, he gets down here again and you hear it go boom, I believe. Let's see here. I'm going to scrub a little, not
Damn.
scrub, but I'm going to look. Looks like there's a flash right here. Like, yeah, I think it happens here. Oh, it's crazy.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, the RV was packed with explosives. Holy crap, holy. Man.
Probably right here. It looks like this is where a lot of people stop. I think is what it's showing me. A timestamp right here, I think, at 10:05. Oh, yeah, see, it's worse now. All the smoke. I want to see if it's. He's running back to his car. So it must have been right here. I think it's about to blow again. You just see it. You see something burning like that, man. It's still prone to just blow. Like it's like the calm before the storm. It's like, yeah, it's on fire, but who's to say it's not going to just explode again? And then
Yeah,
boom.
really. There is nothing,
So, yeah, I think I remember that
especially if it's
happening.
homemade stuff, and all that, and packed tight with. Oh my gosh.
I think he. Oh man, I just don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know all the details of the. I don't remember all the details of the bomb and stuff. They might not have released that either. You could have had C4, but that's usually a remote. You can stick it to stuff and you use a remote and just
Oh, and
he
detonate
wouldn't have
that
any
way.
reason to. Yeah, he wouldn't have any reason to. But he could still have it with him and do it still. But he wouldn't have any reason to when he's gonna just off himself. You know what I mean? This
Yeah.
guy, he's like, "Go, get out of here, clear it," and they're like standing around like, "What?" He's like, "Get away!" And there's the stadium and the river where Riley Strain was walking down that First Avenue. But free parking after 6 p.m., I believe, or 7 p.m., somewhere in there. And this parking right here, I hated that because you'd have to pay for that, or it's always full if it's free. You can never win. This night, it was Christmas night, or morning, so nobody was parked down there. Everybody's out of town or at home ready for Christmas. And these poor people, the place got blown to smithereens on
Yeah.
Christmas, like Christmas Day. Piece of shit.
Yeah. Like you
Yeah.
said, not a lot of people are probably out or doing, yeah, they're just at
This,
home or
where
cooking.
he's, yeah, exactly. Where
Mm.
he's walking right now, I actually have I have a momentum from this area. I think it's gone now, but it's a it was like a coffee can full of concrete to hold doors open, and for some reason I kept it. I can't remember why. I was like, "This is cool," and I don't even know where it is now. It's funny, but yeah,
Yeah, that's
wow,
so terrible. That's so sad.
the body cam footage of it. Yeah, that's it right there.
Oh, they never identified it publicly. The FBI didn't. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
But I mean, you could make you know, homemade ones and stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be
yeah. They don't want anybody
elaborate.
knowing and doing something, you know,
Yeah,
modeling after it for
copycat.
sure. I guess.
Yeah.
My brother, like I said,
Hmm.
he did munitions in the Air Force and in the military, and he worked with C4 all the time, and it's remote, you know, and stuff. But um, yeah, if he were to leak, you know, there's stuff that he would have to unalive me if he told me. That's how serious
Right.
that
Classified.
confidential, yeah, that
Yeah.
stuff is, you know. But yeah, you know, but it's not nothing. They're not too complicated to make. I'll say that much. They're not. They're really
Right.
not.
That's pretty wild, I'll say. You
I
know?
just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. Diddly-doo-dee-dee, diddly-doo-dee-dee. I just called to say I love you. And then turning
Oh,
into a jack-o'-lantern.
I was gonna say
That's
I'm
what
about to
I
turn
do.
myself into a jack, or I'm about to turn into a jack o' lantern myself.
Yeah, I tell you what.
Well, Mr. Libra, I appreciate you sharing that because I never even heard. It does give me Timothy McVeigh vibes for sure.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
There you go.
Oklahoma City
Exactly.
guy. Yeah,
An
yeah,
older
Detroit.
version of him. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Who is that
Yeah,
guy
because
that was
yeah,
now you got Timothy McVeigh, but then you have the real tall one. He was the Unabomber, right? Yeah, Unabomber.
or I mean
He was
Ted
like 6 foot
Kaczynski. Is that
6.
who I was thinking of? And I said the wrong thing.
Oh, I don't know. Both of them are. Both of them are. The Oklahoma City bomber was Timothy McVeigh, right? And he was in the
Yeah,
military, you know.
that's okay.
But and then there was the Unabomber, which is like the 6 foot 6 guy that was out in the country, kind of like in a cabin doing all this stuff, and it was shady to people. Like he's always spending time in there. It's like, well, check things out. Stop being, just stop letting people be too weird. You know, they isolate themselves long enough, and it can be dangerous. Socialize a little bit, people. Socialize a little bit. Okay, make a friend today. Make a
Right.
friend today. You know,
Oh, vehicle
be
borne
kind to someone.
IED. Okay. Oh, wow. Jeez, that is so
Vehicle.
nuts. That is so
Oh
nuts.
yeah. So he built an ID. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, of course, but technically it was a bigger than a homemade, but FBI definition or by the FBI's definition of course, which is a VBID. Wow. Okay. Wow. Hmm. That's interesting. Yeah. I don't. I wouldn't even know the first thing really. I mean, wow.
It's wild, isn't it? He was
Yeah, it
nuts.
is.
He's a nutcase, but yeah, he had all the blueprints for it. So it's like, dude, Golly. I don't know if I want to see all his internet searches, you know? Get on the dark web and get all
Yeah.
sorts of crap too, you know, if you're not experienced in that kind of field. That's all it takes is somebody get on the dark web and because they'll you know obviously Google's not going to give you all that because they have all these regulations now. But back in the day, Google would have he would Google is not oversought by nothing. But now, yeah, it's the dark web is very dangerous for that reason. I mean, people get on there and they sell credit cards and buy credit cards. They sell identification, buy identification, all sorts of white collar, blue collar crimes, and all sorts of stuff come off that. You know, so and then of course the T word Turkifiking happens on there, and yeah, man,
Yeah,
yeah. But
that's
I thought that
so
was kind of cool that we got to get into that because I forgot that this was something I wanted to bring up with our free time, as we've had much of that today. But to bring up, I didn't
yeah.
know if you know you did hear that or not. I assumed you did, but I'm like, oh yeah, you're not from Nashville. You might not have. It made national news, but it was very short lived because we didn't want nobody wants that guy famous, but it did hit national news, and I remember going, holy crap. Like I kind of was wondering if somebody would do something crazy in Nashville like that, and they finally did. Excuse me, Ted Kaczynski. We do need to go to bed. We can't. Neither one of it. Kaczynski. Yeah, Coxinski. Cox in me. Cox is in me. Ted Cox is in me. Is a douche. And look,
Oh,
yeah.
David
So you
Koresh,
can
you
tell we
mean
need to go
the
to
guy
bed when we
David
can't even read.
Koresh?
Waco,
Oh, I
Texas guy.
know.
Oh, David Koresh. Fuck David
Yeah.
Koresh. I'm starting my own world.
Oh man, that guy was such a creeper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the government learned a lesson there, right? Because they went up there and they put all that gas and they unalived all those kids. Like, well, he did. He caught it on fire, right? But like they
Hmm.
put that gas in there to try to the SWAT team or whatever. They were trying to evacuate that building and all this stuff or whatever to infiltrate it. And actually the military I think did it. I don't even think it was just a SWAT team. I think they had the military go out there. Anyway, either way, it's government agency. Went in there, put that gas crap in there, and all those kids were sleeping in that freaking cult house. Oh, so sad, man.
Yeah, that's so
And all those
sad,
kids have
right?
passed in that. And it's like the government's like, we're not doing that ever again. We're not going to go in there like that. They learned a lesson from that, which is good, but sad somebody had to die in the process of you going, your stupidity and your stupid decisions, you know, to, I'm sorry, but it's like, think about it. I guess they didn't realize. Surely they knew from somebody on the inside or a narc or somebody would go in there and kind of tell them, or an undercover or something, go, hey, there's a ton of people sleeping and living in this place. You might not want to gas it up. You know, like
Right.
I
Yeah.
can't remember if it was tear gas or what they used, but it was some kind of gas to try to evacuate it or get to smoke it up anyway, like a flashbang or something. I can't, but it was they used a big tank type vehicle to do it. They used like a big crane type thing. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen that, but yeah, Waco, Texas. Me and my girl, fuck David Koresh. I'm starting my own world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's nuts. It's just crazy that. Hmm. Yeah, but
creepers.
you do live and learn, right? And they did. They learned a lesson the hard way, unfortunately. But oh
And they
man,
did
yeah, that
have
was brutal.
yeah, anniversary for one of the families that lost their daughter in the Covenant school shooting. I know you heard about that one. Surely you've heard about that. And some
Yeah,
tranny,
I did
cause some
cover
like
that a little bit. Hmm.
tranny come up there, and I don't know what it is with like these people getting sex changes that wanna that are like transitioning and wanna like pew pew up schools, but that's not the first and only one. It happened somewhere else. I think in Texas, somewhere else, and it was another one. It was like, really? What
I
is
think
the?
it was it
It's
Minnesota or
just a
no,
trend I've
maybe
noticed.
that's yeah,
What was it? What did you
yeah.
say, hon?
Was it Minnesota that happened?
Possibly. Yeah, it was just pretty recent, I think. It was like, really? Again? What is it with that? Like, are they mad at the world or mentally ill? Or, I mean, I have nothing wrong
Mm,
with I don't care what you do, right? But it's just a
me neither.
pattern I've noticed. You know, I don't care
Well,
what your sexual orientation is, what you want to be, what you are, but it's just a pattern I noticed.
Well, I think that they dislike themselves so much, and I think that's a big problem with a lot of
Right.
people is that they don't like themselves. So if you don't care about your own self, then you don't care about nobody,
Right.
type
Just
of
like that
thing.
bomber.
And
Yes.
yeah,
Exactly.
so I
And
think a lot of it
yeah.
has to do with that. Yeah.
Well, I watched a documentary on it, and this guy, he started going to church and became a Christian, and he actually already had the procedure done and everything, and he has to do things different since he did. So he kind of, snip, right? So he didn't have one no more.
Oh.
And then, so he's like a woman, right? So, but then he admitted at the end, or he said, I'll just say, in my opinion, I kind of agree, but he said, look, it's a mental disorder. It's not that, I really should have been a woman. He's like, it is a mental disorder and you just need to seek treatment and therapy. And I was like,
Mm.
because yeah, like it's kind of, think about it. You are trying to be something you're not. They'll sit there and say all day long that, no, I'm really a girl. Call me a girl. I'm really a woman trapped in a man's body. It's like, no, really, you were born this, and that's what you really are, but you're trying to be something you're really not. It's the opposite of what they're saying. You're trying to be something you're not. You are not born a woman and you're turning into a woman. That's what you're not. But in your mind you think you
Yeah.
are. And so they like regretted their surgeries because they're like, now it's not really reversible, and now I have the surgery I done messed my body up permanently. They said this because they're like regretted it. They did. And so they're like,
A lot of
I should
those
have never
cases, or
done
a
it
lot of
because it's
people
just a
do.
mental disorder. Yeah, isn't that crazy? So there's people that say
Yeah.
that. So they admitted it. Some of them themselves. Not everybody's going to agree with that, but I think something's up. Like if you come to the conclusion that you're like, crap, I'm still not satisfied. Well, it's because you're changing to something that God didn't make you that way, in my opinion. I
Yeah.
believe you can wear makeup. I believe you can enhance your image or get a nose job if you want a nose job. But when you get overboard is when you're changing your whole gender or sex. Really, it's really your sex, right? You're changing your whole sex, like your whole freaking body. It's so wild to me. Jordan Peterson
Yeah.
and Charlie Kirk seem to have brought a lot of attention to transitioning for teens. Mutilation, they called it, for preteens and teens. Scary. Yeah, like
I
when you're
think
not even
so.
old enough
Yeah,
to make
Jordan
your own
Peterson's the
decisions.
man. Yeah,
Man.
he's a very intelligent man. He makes a lot of sense
Oh,
when
oh,
he
are you
talks.
talking
Same thing
about
with
Jordan
Charlie Kirk.
Peterson? No,
Jordan Peterson.
please. Oh, you savages. Oh,
Oh
make
my
me come
goodness.
after you. Make fun of me when I cry. I'm Jordan Peterson.
Savages.
And what they did is these children want to learn. He made a book where he's like, I saw my grandmother, my maternal grandmother, and I saw the pubic hairs of her body on her vagina, and I saw it
No,
was
he didn't.
beautiful, and I wanted to give her a kiss. It was so weird. Yeah, I'm not kidding. And
No,
then
he did
yeah,
not. That's
he's
so
something
funny.
else. And he might
Oh
be right about some
man.
stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I just think it's funny. It's just so weird because he did. He wrote a book about looking up my maternal grandmother. That's what it was. His maternal grandmother. There was something he used to always
Oh.
say. He'd be like, "You savages," or something like that. He'd be like, "You pricks." Or he said, "Oh God, what did he say? Oh, it's a shithole," something like that.
Oh my
You're a
gosh.
shithole. You're a
That is
shit
too
darn.
funny.
He lost his nerves. He lost his temper on somebody once. Jordan Peters. I gotta look it up now. I'm not trying to
Oh man, you'll
be
have
a
to send
butthead.
that
I'm
to me.
just
That's
saying
too
it's
funny.
just what I've heard on a podcast, and I was like, holy crap, what the hell? And my maternal grandmother. I saw.
What the hell?
She coming out of the pool,
Don't give
and
him
she
the
was.
Kermit. Oh shit. That's too funny.
Kermit the Frog. Um, you like you ever watch poor guy. He just needs to retire. Starts with an M. But he's a politician. He's really sick right now. His name is it's I don't know. And he looks like a turtle. He looks like a turtle, and he's a
Oh, is he
Republican.
the old guy that's like, oh, I know who you're talking about. He's
Yeah,
like
he like
really
had a
old
stroke on
and
TV, and he's like,
oh,
dude. Yeah,
oh
I saw my
no.
maternal grandmother.
That's too funny. Oh man.
Oh God, come on. Here it
That
goes.
is so
I got kicked
funny.
off almost. She had been a victim of Alzheimer's disease. Did you hear my story start? I'm going to read it to you. It's a quote by Jordan B.
I'll,
Peterson.
I'll be right. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold
Okay,
on.
you come
Give me
back. I'll
one
read it
second.
right. Okay, good.
Okay, you read. You read it.
Okay. I dreamed I saw my maternal grandmother sitting by the bank of a swimming pool that was also a river. In real life, she had been a victim of Alzheimer's disease and had regressed before her death to a subconscious state, semi-conscious state. In the dream, oh come on. In the dream as well, she had lost her capacity for self-control. Her genital region was exposed dimly. It had the appearance of a thick mat of hair. She was stroking herself absent-mindedly. She walked over to me with a handful of pubic hair,
What the
compacted into something resembling a large artist's paintbrush. She pushed this at my face. I raised my arm several times to deflect her hand. Finally,
Oh,
unwilling to hurt her or interfere with her any further, I let her have her way. She stroked my face with the brush gently and said, like a child, "Isn't it soft?" I looked at her ruined face and said, "Yes, Grandma, it's soft." Jordan B. Peterson. Let me send you this.
aw,
I'll go ahead
his
and send you the
grandma
link.
had Alzheimer's. Was that what it was?
Yeah, and he
Oh,
just talked about her pubic hairs and her vagina. Did you
oh
notice
my
that?
god! Oh
God,
my!
dude. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I'll
He
send you the
said,
link.
Bearded said, "No,
Dropped the
no
link.
Jordan Peterson for us now." Well, thanks a lot, Libra.
Yeah, I ruined it for everybody. I'm just exposing the truth of these clans.
Primordial ooze.
But I love it.
I'm
Yeah, so he might be
exposing
right
you.
about that. But yeah, some
Aw.
people that are messed up, they do. I do agree with some of the stuff they say, no matter how messed up they can be. Sometimes I'll be like, well, yeah, they're right about that though. So yeah, I'm not totally disagreeing with what was said earlier. I saw the name and I went, Jordan Peterson. Where do I know that? Snakes. I know that name. It sounds so familiar. Snakes. Where have I heard that name before? We're the Sticky Bandits.
We're the
Home Alone,
sticky
baby.
bandits.
Oh, we're the Sticky Bandits. I love when he screams and the mic peaks when he's got that tarantula on his face. And "Ah,
Oh
Harry
yeah, yeah,
Peterson ain't a
yeah. Home
clown.
Alone was hilarious.
Don't you dare call Peterson a clown. He ain't no clown, you savages. You sons of
He
bitches." Oh, that's what he
he
said. He
is
did say,
good
"You
though.
sons
Like
of
the some of
bitches."
the things he says, I'm like, damn, this guy is spot on. Not
He
maybe
just
the
keeps
vaginal
crying
stuff,
whenever he
but
talks about and I'm passionate about what we love. And why? Why are you drinking? Stop drinking. Just stop doing it. He'll
oh no,
cry. It's
just
funny.
aw,
Love you,
aw. He's got a
bearded.
good heart. He's got a good heart. You just now you're trolling bearded now. Don't be trolling bearded.
No, I'm not.
Come on now.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. It's just the late night
One
giggles.
thing about Charlie Kirk that I thought was amazing is the way that he could debate with somebody and then he could totally be cool with them. And it was like,
He's a chill
yeah,
Kirby. Yeah, I love
chill
it.
Kirk.
It's awesome.
Yeah, he ain't a clown.
It's so crazy. Look at you.
He's so
Kermit the
silly.
Frog. He
Kermit
was
the Frog.
what is his damn name? I am Mitch McConnell. There he is, Mitch
Oh,
McConnell.
Mitch McConnell.
He looks like
Yes,
a damn
yes.
turtle. Turtle. That's what it was. He
Turtle,
looks like a
turtle.
turtle, not Kermit. I'm sorry, I got it mixed up. So I shouldn't be saying that. Yeah. Oh yeah. I made a viral video years ago where we used Kermit the Frog, and it got like 35,000 views, and then it just
Holy cow.
disappeared because dude took it down. One of my friends, and I was like, "Dang, dude!" And it was before they used algorithms, and I was like, "Man, you should have kept that up." It was 35,000 views on it because people just laughed so hard at it. We were just impromptu, not even trying to edit the video, and it came out to be really funny. Just because my friend's there was, he had a collection of actual puppets, They're actual Muppet puppets. So he had Kermit the Frog was one of them, and so we were just making funny videos with it on YouTube when
Oh,
YouTube
really?
first, before you could even upload YouTube on your phone. Yeah, and it was God, so funny. And it got
Oh,
35,000
that's
views.
wild.
Yeah, it was wild, man. It was
Wow.
like 35,000. Never again has that happened ever again to me. But I was like, I'll never
Hey, it's a
forget
goal.
that.
It's a goal to
Fucking
reach.
hilarious, dude. Oh yeah, so funny, so good, so good. Oh, so good. Yeah. So I gotta upload something real quick. This stupid slow computer. It's so slow because it's just a lot of crap. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Just
Yeah,
because it's a
exactly.
Mac, I'll just blame it on it being a Mac. Turn up the Mac.
It's all the Mac's
A
fault.
return of the Mac. That's right. Here it is. Return of the Mac.
I know Detroit. I'm with you. I kind of chill on politics too. Well, especially with YouTube because a lot of
Yeah.
times it doesn't go over so well. So I was like, yeah,
Yeah, I don't like that
but
political.
it sucks because the politicians are the ones that help us push the stuff through though. So it's a double edged sword of
Yeah.
sorts. You know.
Yeah, I don't like politics. I really don't. I mean, we talk about it because everybody's so extreme anymore. It's just annoying to me. It's like, dang, can't you just agree to disagree or something? Jeez, people. But that's the
Yeah,
way the world
extremists
is.
on either
Yeah.
side. Yeah, like yeah,
I just think the
I'm
media
with you
for all
on that.
that. You got to thank the media for all that because they always push a narrative. You know they do, and it's like I just hate the media so bad. All of it, really. Unless it's like one. There's one that was like claimed to be totally unbiased or whatever, but they always seem to be anyway. They have to be.
Yeah,
It's like you have to stand
everybody
somewhere,
has a
right?
bias.
It's
Yeah,
weird. I haven't seen an advertisement for it in a long time. It was like a newspaper. This guy was, get our news. It's just facts. It's no bias, no bullshit. It's all facts. But it's like, well, then you find out later on, then you're like, oh, well, they're just really promoting this guy. So it's bias. Right? It's just
yeah,
bias, you know? But
yeah. It's
anyway,
kind of like yeah, they say they're not, but they are. And I mean, that's kind of like I try not to be, but then I know I am too. The same way I'm like
I'm a
yeah.
fence sitting green guy. I just, independent fence sitting green guy on some things,
You changed your
you know?
avatar. I just noticed that.
Aren't you just think you're so funny? Don't you just think you're so funny, honey? Honey bunny. Honey bunny.
Yeah.
But without their voices, as a lady said then what? Sphincter says what? Sphincter
Then
says what?
what?
I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me to say what so that you can say, so you can laugh at
Yes.
me, don't you? And he goes, huh? Oh, because he said it. Uh. Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Party time. Excellent.
Love Wayne's World.
I was laughing at that so hard because he had, what's his name? Uh, you know, I got a disease, and the only medicine is more cowbell. What's his damn name? Chris.
Oh, Will Ferrell when he does yeah, when they're
And
doing
then
the
Will Ferrell, yeah, he was doing the
yeah,
cowbell, and I can't remember the guy's
Don't
name,
Fear
but
the Reaper, the
big time
or
actor
yeah.
that it was playing the producer. What's his name? He was on Pool Hall Junkies, a movie, really good movie if you haven't seen it. If you like shooting pool, anyway, it's called Pool Hall
Yes, I've
Junkies.
seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, I love how he's like saving the day. He's like got more money than the guy that's betting with him, the mob guy. So he's like, "No, this is my man now." And he's like, "I'm putting 5,000 on the table and all stuff." Yeah, it's a good movie. I love that movie. We worked actually with
That's too
David
funny.
Moon. He was the director of photography for that movie. Come to think about it, Bearded knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, and he set up the pool shots too. He set up the pool trick shots. I forgot about that. So yeah, I actually have ties with that movie. That's funny. You never know. You never know who you're talking to. Stupid. It's so big. The picture's so big that I can't fit it. You can't really see his face. It's like a fisheye or something, like fisheye lens. That's what it looks like. Oh me. Well,
That's
have a
funny.
good time. Have a good time, and we had a good time just BSing on here. And half the stuff I said was a
Yeah.
lie, and I'm sorry. So if you research anything I said tonight, it was probably bullshit. Anybody, whoever's out there in the universe, and no, but for real, we have good times. And what's the what do you have? What's on your plan for the next show, lady? Did you have like a schedule set up for the next show? Just curious.
Well, I wanted to play that interview, but I have to edit it because there's a lot of stuff that I don't think is
Yeah,
necessary to put in there. But it's the one with Heather Cohen,
yeah,
Seth's first PI.
yeah,
That was
man.
some interesting stuff in there.
Okay,
That little Miss Sharon had said, yeah, very interesting.
I'd love
Um,
to. Yeah, because I'd love to dig into that deeper because I don't. I only know a little bit that I don't like her.
yeah,
The
I
Heather
mean,
Cohen, not Little Miss Sharon, the Heather Cohen, and so yeah, something I don't know much about there.
well, I think it's odd that she had ties with, well, that Chloe worked with her, and then Steve Fisher knew Chloe, and they worked together, and I just think that it's interesting, that they all
Yeah,
kind of knew each other, and then um, it was she did that interview. You know how when they go to talk to Sonny Weatherford, it was right.
yeah.
They did that interview right after because she was like, "Yeah, we just got back from talking to Chief Weth or excuse me, Sheriff Weatherford," and so I was like, "Oh wow, that's interesting." I forgot that was
Huh.
like the same time frame.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
Be interesting to dig deeper into that anyway. Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
I
I
just kind
think
of wondered
so.
because, yeah, I was like, I wondered if you had something going on. I know you do always have something up your sleeve, so I just was kind of curious what you did have up your sleeve. And that,
Yes, yes. I've been well. I wanted to get the interviews of Seth out there, but I think that one's a good one because we've been kind of talking about um we just played that other one not too long ago, so I was kind of gonna see if I can't pull some pieces from that one, and um because she said they use heat seeking technology or um you know thermal
yeah,
imaging.
thermal imaging to
Yeah,
look through a
the
wall.
walls.
What?
Yeah, yeah, that was wild. So I was like, and she mentioned it again in that interview, and I'm like, okay. I mean, if you say so. I mean, Google says that is not reality. When I googled that, they thought Google called me a fool. So I was like, so you believe that, huh, Heather? Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hmm. Heather Cohen. Heather Cohen. Hoeing. Hohen. You know what I mean?
yeah. And then Chloe knew well Trevor, and the whole thing was kind of odd. How that all came together there. I mean, I just think it's interesting to revisit it. I'm not saying it was a whole
Yeah.
conspiracy, and
Well, that's all we can do
they
anymore, because there's not really
uh,
nothing new
nothing
out there.
new.
So we got to keep revisiting until to keep sane, right? And to keep his name out there, and to keep
Yeah,
sane. So it's like for me, it's to kind of keep sane. If I keep thinking about it, I'm just gonna research something I might not have caught on to, which you've opened my eyes to some of that. I've watched this. What was it? I think it was an interview with Smiley, or yeah, I think it was Smiley, where I was like, "Holy crap! I didn't even notice they said that or said that way." And oh my god, look at them, the body language. And so yeah, it's always good. One good thing I try to look at the positive of everything. The blessing that can come out of anything is learning something new that you haven't seen before. Well, I guess you could compare it almost like when people read the Bible or something. They say they always learn something new about it because it's which is very vast. There's a lot of information there, but you know, you just go back a lot. It's there's no, it's not. a new book. It's the same book, but you go back again and then you see something you never saw before. So that's what it kind of reminds me of, and it's like really neat because it's a good thing because it gets us more knowledge and more wisdom on the case, at least for what we can get right now. But
Yeah, and we know more now than
yeah,
we did back then when, when they
oh
were
for
talking about
sure,
it, now that audio was released, and we've heard more about it, and we kind of know how that all turned out too, where, you know,
yeah,
they were supposed to be working for Seth, but they were hiding stuff from him too, you know.
yeah. I
Yeah.
remember in the very beginning, I really thought, man, you know, maybe they should look in the make sure there's no caves around there or anything. Because if you get lost in a cave, nobody will find you, and blah 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 blah. Thinking about uh, where Katie should probably look and all that, and thinking that they're innocent, in my opinion at the time, and then come to find out all this stuff later on. And now what I know now, because of what I know now, I'm like, oh hell no, they don't. In my opinion, they know what's happened. They're just not saying it. So yeah, it's evolved to that. I went all the way from thinking they really don't know where he is, and they really are totally completely innocent to, oh, in my opinion, they're guilty of something and they know something and they're not telling anybody and they're not innocent, in my opinion. So yeah, it's changed a lot. And I'm talking about the stepfather and the mother. I'm not talking about
Oh
Seth,
yeah. Yeah,
obviously.
Seth has been, I mean, he's been very consistent. I mean, obviously, none of us are going to be perfect and say the same exact thing over and over. And if you do, that's a red
Right.
flag that you're not being truthful. You're just regurgitating a story type thing, in my opinion. Um,
Yeah, especially if it's
but
verbatim and it's not the same thing but worded different or something. Yeah, I love watching those because
yeah, that's how I
videos on
caught
that.
Devlin's mom in a bunch of lies. Is that, like, even though she would tell me the same story in the same exact way, it was like she rehearsed it in her head, and so she always tells the
Exactly.
story the same way. you know
Yeah.
and
Too
it was weird
perfect.
because, like, yeah, because I would be talking to her on the phone, and then she would say the same exact thing on the show, and I'm like, that is rehearsed. And but there
Yeah.
was more to it, but that was my that came with the red flags.
And then if it's different and it's like a completely different story every time, then it's a complete lie. Right off the bat, it's a lie. It's changes like, oh, I went to bed at 12 a.m. or I went to bed at 10 and 9:30. What time do you go to bed? Because you're telling me
Yeah.
something different every time and that's not adding up, or whatever, or conflicts with the other person. And yeah, man. So yeah, if it's verbatim too much, if it's too perfect, watch out for that too.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no evidence is evidence, and if it's perfect, side eye it. Nah. No, in Detroit, thank you, and we are praying for you and your daughter always, girl. We love you, and yes, little Miss Sharon, justice for Summer. Poor little Summer, man. I've been watching a lot of her videos too about the new stuff coming out, which isn't really
Yeah.
new. It's just people, you know. I know they got a lot of
Yeah.
tips that came through and stuff like that. So,
That's
but
good.
yeah, these kids, I don't know. Those parents are so suspicious too, and caused a lot of crap, like Katie and Chris did, just like a whole ass circus, and who does
Ugh.
that when their kid's missing? You
And
just
they
don't do that.
themselves, or CP himself anyway, says, we just want to be a part of the circus. And here he is calling up like
Yeah.
Sling Blade. Y'all heard about that boy? That boy's still missing. And it's like, really, dude?
Yeah, he's like, how do I
Idiot.
get me one of them Sebastian t-shirts? And it's like, that is not funny. Like, I have a good sense of humor. I like to think anyway. But that to me is not funny at all. It's like, what are you doing, you doofus?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Get your shit
Crazy,
together.
right? Yes,
Yeah.
get it together, man, and pull yourself together and go search. That's another thing that's so weird. Them never going to the vigils or searching. Um, it's just odd behavior that isn't typical. Um, yeah,
Yeah.
it's bizarro for sure. but they don't want us to, they don't want us to talk about it. They're like, don't talk about it, it's normal. And it's like, no, you're far from normal. um you know but yeah, my heart goes out to Seth. I wish there was just something that we could catch in here. Like that's what I'm really hoping for, is that somebody somewhere, or maybe you and I sitting up here, or even something might click for Seth. If we revisit some of this stuff, it might jog somebody, or maybe there's somebody out there with a guilty conscience that will decide to do the right thing. You know,
Yeah,
and I hope for that every day. Um,
absolutely.
I do. I do, because I think you know, somebody definitely knows something, and the fact that a $50,000 reward didn't pull anybody out of the woodwork, and then you had At Night that had like the $500,000 extravagant reward put out, and nobody has said a peep. I mean, that tells me that's an inside job, in my opinion.
Yeah,
You
man.
know,
Me too.
yeah.
And it gets really confusing like that stuff. It's like so complex. It's like, okay, then this had to be premeditated and planned out and all that. Even if there's little mistakes here and there, it's still complex. Well, it's because it was planned out. If it wasn't planned out, it was sloppy. It'd be cut and dry, right? Like with these people that leave bodies in the streets and stuff. I see it on the first 48 all the time, where they're so sloppy they like leave the body in the car after just unaliving them with a pew pew or whatever it is. They leave the crime scene just the way it is, and it's like that's
Hmm.
easier. But when they move and hide the body, and then no body, no crime in that state, so you can't just get them for the person missing, and or lack of evidence, or and the lack of evidence right there, like you said, is evidence, or is a red flag anyway. The lack of evidence is a red flag, because it's like, well, somebody's is disposing or hiding evidence, right? Like look at the OJ case. I like to use that as an example a lot because it was a prime example of well, he had some sloppiness, but he had the best lawyers, and that's what kind of got him out of. I mean, the guy was ran. Now this is what's so crazy about that. Actually, is it's. I guess that wasn't so. Yeah, he left it bloody. The scene, I guess. So this is not really a good example of somebody being super methodical. It was really more of the sloppiness part, right? So this is more of a sloppy, but you paid the best lawyers and still got out of it, and it's just unbelievable. I still can't believe that
Yeah.
Adam dude. That Adam guy has gotten any kind of attention to. It's like, why waste your time, dude? Just to piss everybody off, just to torture everybody, and you're still not going to tell us where she is or where her limbs or
Mhm.
body parts are or whatever. Golly, Montgomery,
Yeah, I
Adam
think he's
Montgomery, is that
trying to
right?
hurt the mom. Like, I think that's his main goal, is just to hurt, Crystal. As sad as it is, it's like, you know,
Yeah,
I think that's his main
crazy.
thing there, is like, okay, you know, she left me. I didn't want her to leave me, so, you know.
Oh yeah, especially if it's that and he's sociopathic enough. Oh God, yeah. I mean, I can see that. And there's some scummy men out there that would do that. And if you're willing to, I mean, for one, if you're going to unalive a child in the first place, you're pretty fucking low life as it is. Let alone
Yes.
try to get back at somebody. So you get back at somebody by doing that, or it happened, but you're still using it as a tool or a weapon, weaponizing it. Really, oh, so crazy.
Yeah, and he's like one of those creepers that like to what do they like taunt the police too. He's like, it's like, oh, I
Oh
know where
yeah,
she is, but I'm not telling, kind of thing. And
yeah.
it's like,
Not gonna give him the
wow, dude.
satisfaction of him. Can't drop his ego. Got a worse
Yeah,
ego than Snuggle Struggle. Just won't drop that ego. Yeah,
exactly.
just the criminal
The
side of it.
egos are a
Well,
big
the
part
other
of
criminal
it,
side.
the
Yeah, it is.
narcissism. And
Oh
I
yeah.
agree, little Miss Sharon, with that. I really like when Chris McDonough said overlaying everyone's timeline shows a lot of inconsistencies. Yeah, that's interesting. Like taking everybody's timeline of events and then how, yeah, I could definitely see how that would be true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Chris McDonough is a smart guy. He is. That's why I really want him to work Sebastian's case, like take it into the Cold Case Foundation. Um, cause yeah, he is. He's a very smart guy, and he makes people comfortable enough to, you know, talk to him. You know, talk, and that's a big one. You know, for law enforcement. You know, to get the guy to get whoever to talk. You know, the perpetrator or the, you know. Aw, little Miss Sharon, thank you so much for your super chat. Aw, that's so awesome. Thank you very, very much.
Super duper duper chat, super chat, super chat, super duper duper
Super
chat.
chat.
Boom, boom, boom. I like those hearts. They're cool.
Aw, we got all the hearts. Aw. Yep, and orange from for, well, Middle East. So yeah, I'm also praying for our friends, Mr. and Mrs. E, for sure, always. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, Libra. Well, thank you for coming up, and yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow. We'll probably just do night court again because I know I probably won't get all of what I'd like to get in there done
Okay.
because there's a lot of like there's a lot of commentary that I just want to take out that, you know, I just kind of want to focus on certain areas that it won't change the interview
Yeah.
much. It'll just, you know, there's just
Mm-mm.
certain things like little ad libs and stuff that I'll take out, and but it'll take me a little bit to edit it. It's like an hour and 26 minutes, I think. But then if I could get it down to like 45, that'll be cool if I can do that. And I could
Oh
also
yeah.
like speed it up a tad. You know what I mean? And like make it a little bit quicker.
Yeah. Sometimes they are like slow, and I do that sometimes too. I'll just watch some of them at 2 times speed just to get the information I need because it'll be a 15-minute video on troubleshooting something, and I'm like, come on. And I'll just, it's like, that's better.
Yes.
Like Mob Crew, I've done that a lot. Sorry, I didn't mean to mention another creator, but Mob Crew, I've done that a lot.
Oh, I
I've
don't care.
Because he'll dance around something, and you're going, okay, are you trying to build anticipation? Just spit it out. Oh, it drives me crazy. But I mean, that's just, and I don't have anything against him. It's just what I would do with his show because he has ADHD, he says, and he gets stuck on something, and it takes for him forever to explain it. And I can see that
Well,
because he
that's kind
does
of like my
sometimes.
little rant
Not
in
to
the
speed it
beginning
up.
here. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not that I'm mad or anything. I'm just like, would you guys please listen if I say something? I'm not trying to, you know, do anything bad. I'm just trying to tell you, like, look, this is this is my take on it. You know, do your own research, but it's hard. I think Kiki's right though too, and I said it the other day too. I think um, about just we all just want Sebastian to be found. You know, that's the hell of the situation. It's like we all want to find him. We're all kind of like, you know, weary, and it
Yeah.
just and it sucks because I think we all know who is responsible. You know what I mean? And that's the hardest part too because they they're confident. They're too confident, and yeah, it is it's so frustrating. But yeah, I'm just hoping that one of these days they'll snap
Oh
out of
yeah.
it, and you know, or somebody will decide, you know, it's not worth holding that burden, you know.
Yeah. Really.
So because another thing I thought that would happen was that like one either Katie or Chris would come out and, you know, like there would be, you know, and I don't wish for anybody to break up, you know, because I don't like to wish bad on people, but I was thinking that they were probably gonna, you know, end up splitting up, and then somebody was gonna, you know, roll on the other. Well, that hasn't happened, so now that even makes me think that Chris Broadfoot had more involvement, because if Katie's the one left holding the bag, which she kind of is, if he's all the way in Memphis, 3 hours
Memphis.
and
Yeah.
37 minutes, doorstep to doorstep
Doorstep to
away
doorstep.
from the
Yeah.
situation, then why is he still in it.
Yeah,
Like, why? You know what I mean? Like, a guy
so
like
crazy.
Chris doesn't. He's not loyal like that. Like, he's not. Well, I take care of my wife. Yeah, but not really.
Yeah, not
Because
that
I'm
much.
pretty
How many
sure
wives
if
has he been through? 7? Shit,
yeah, and
literally.
I will say, I think it's safe to say that Chris Proudfoot, if it was him and Katie and somebody had to outrun the bear, you know,
Yeah.
she'd probably be left in the dust, And I hate to say that, and I'm not trying to be hateful, but just like you said, wife number five.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 5. I was probably exaggerating there, but yeah. Plenty.
Yeah, would you say seven?
7, yeah. But it was actually, I got mixed up with something else probably, but
Hey,
5
these are
CPS
just the
reports,
wives we
so
know about. These are,
5
these are just
yeah.
the.
5 CPS reports, 5 wives, so one for every wife. Golly, pretty much.
Yeah.
No, but
Oh,
not
that's
really,
weird.
because we don't know how that landed. It could have been all on, which I think it was all when he was with Katie, in my opinion, or allegedly, or possibly, or whatever. I don't even know. Speculatively. Is that a word? Oh man, I made a new word.
Purely
Speculatively,
speculative. Yeah, I was going to
fairly
say purely speculative.
speculatively, fairly speculatively that it's possible because I didn't look into it. Okay, thank
Well,
you.
I just don't
And
understand why anybody would get involved with somebody who has kids if they don't like kids. Sharon, and I'm with you on that. Like, I don't know. I would just expect. And again, it's like, why would you get if you hate dogs or if you hate cats? Why would you get together with somebody who has a dog or a cat? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's like you're expecting them to change their whole life around for you and
yeah,
get rid
ain't
of
gonna happen.
like actual, yeah, like pets. And you know Libra, what would you do if somebody was like, I don't like Libby, I think we're about to take the plunge. I'd love to move in with you, but
Sorry,
your dog's got to go. Like, I could see you
sorry,
being like, peace.
it's my baby.
It's your
It's my
baby, I
dog.
know.
Yeah,
Aw.
she gives me lovin's.
Aw.
She's a good doggy. She gives me wet willies when she kisses me. It's funny. She'll lick
Aw,
my
what
ears.
Willie.
It's funny. Yeah, she gives me wet
Aw.
willies. So I love my dog. And don't you
It's
mess with
so
my dog.
sweet.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, why would anybody ever? I've never had like a boyfriend ever be like, "Well, you need to get rid of this animal that you love." Like, if they did, I'd be like, you know,
Not gonna do it. And
not gonna do it."
so I couldn't
Yeah.
imagine if
So
it's my own human being child. Yeah, no way.
I know. Yeah.
Such a selfish
Exactly.
thing to do. I can't stand kids, so get rid of yours somehow, some way. I don't care how it's done. Okay.
Yeah. Or I'm gonna throw a
See
baby
ya.
fit
Bye,
over there.
bitch. And that's where the immaturity
Yeah.
comes in, because it's like, there ain't no way at 41 years old anyway. That I don't know how old. I think I'm older than Chris Profit. I don't know. But
I
there's
think
no
he's
way
born in
I'd
1982. I think he's born
82,
the
so he'd
same
be
year
older
as
than
me.
me. He acts like a fucking
Yeah.
2-year-old anyway. So, when you're
Does.
immature, I know I'm goofy and shit, but that's just me. Get over it. But when you can't handle
Yeah, there's a
shit
difference though. I know what you're
because you're a
saying. There's
little
like a big
insecure
diff.
bitch, in my opinion, then you gotta grow up, dog.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's a big part of it that he's never had to like grow up or he's always had like a whole clan full of people
Mommy
that are
socks.
willing to do his bidding for him too.
Mommy socks, can you clean my ninjamas before I go to bed? Give me some warm milk, daddy.
Oh,
Or stepdaddy.
ew, warm milk. Blah.
Snaggletooth. He Snaggletooth takes it, he gurgles it, and then he spits it in his mouth.
Oh, like a
He's like,
bird.
"Ah, daddy, daddy."
Oh man. That's a weird
How's that?
relationship that those two have too. Maybe we should get into that dynamic someday.
The temper comes from, oh man, some of that temper comes, I think, from the old stepdaddy there, psychopath, in my
Yes.
opinion,
Entitlement
because he
comes
got,
from him too.
Yeah, like I said, most traits and stuff come from your mother, and especially if she raised you, right? So, like,
Mm-hmm.
for instance, I'm kind of a neat freak, and I think I got some of that from my mom for sure, but some of it's me.
Yeah.
But but like I said, mood and your genetics, like the mood and the all that stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of that. So if you look at, you know, Kathy's psycho too, in my opinion. So if you look at her and you
Oh,
go,
big
yeah, he
time.
gets his mood from her. I'd hate to meet her, which I think I actually have once in the past. But I mean, years ago. I'm talking about 20 years ago. But either way,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I won't tell you how. I tell you how, but I'm not going to tell the public that. But yeah, you see a name. I'll just say this much: you see a name and you remember it sometimes. And I was like, "Wait, I remember that name. Holy crap!" And I do. And it was confirmed through a friend. I was like, "Yeah, I thought so." So yeah, but I don't remember talking to her exactly, but I know I met her for sure. I had to have. But anyway, but yeah. So you know, uh you get so I'm the mood and stuff and all that crap and all, because that whole family, in my opinion, the Foot Clan family and the shit socks are a family that's chase somebody 100 miles an hour down the highway. Every single one of them, as far as I know, are involved in that, or four of those freaks, in my opinion, were involved in that.
with
Then
kids in the car,
they're all psychos then.
with their
Yeah,
grandbaby with their grandbaby in the car.
golly, chasing me through the
Yeah,
damn
she didn't care about little
airport.
Faith's well-being back then, did she?
Right. Like road
Yeah,
rage,
it's
thinking they are
wild.
the only person on the road. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so too, little Miss Sharon. It's like that's that entitlement, they don't even think about or care about anybody else but themselves. And I want it now and give it to me, and Veruca Salt,
Give it to
uh,
me.
from what do they call it? The Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So,
Yeah,
well,
buddy.
guys, I appreciate you all being here tonight with us. It was a good show, Libra. I had fun.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you
Just
enjoyed it.
talking. Yeah, yeah, for sure. And thank you guys for joining us. Um, we shall reconvene for night court tomorrow
Oh
night.
yeah. Sounds
Same
good.
time, same place. Don't make me put out warrants for y'all. You need to get back. I'm just
Same
kidding.
guilty verdict, you sons of bitches. It's the
Now you
same
guys got
same
me saying
usual
y'all. I told
suspects.
you guys Yankees don't say
Yeah.
y'all, but now I'm saying y'all. Look what
You
you guys
better
have
say it,
done.
because you are more southern than you're more south than I am. Yo. Yo.
I know. Yeah, I am right.
Down there in
That's
fucking
funny.
Miami at the beach enjoying yourself. Must be nice. Start getting jealous. Must be nice being down there. Not Miami. I know you're not in Miami, but screw you. Screw you. But anyway,
I don't have a fucking
nice to see everybody
GoFundMe. No,
today.
I'm just kidding. Chris
Right?
Brown putting the
Go
jealous of
fun
the
go.
GoFundMe.
I
I don't
don't
have
have
a
a
fucking
GoFundMe.
GoFundMe.
I have a GoFund Go, and I have Venmo. So let me plug that real quick. You son of a bitch, you jerk. Yeah.
That's funny. I
But
do have
yeah.
to add my Venmo to my channel. Jen's like, you got to add that to your channel.
Oh
You
yeah.
know.
PayPal if you got it. PayPal's really safe, secure. And they have PayPal
Yeah. I
credit.
I just got a PayPal actually because I was like, oh, I don't have one of those,
PayPal.
but
I got a
a
PayPal.
PayPal. I finally got a PayPal.
PayPal. Sometimes they're a pain in
About
the ass to
time.
deal with if you have issues, but no, it's good though, because I use it for direct deposit and everything. Every time they say
Oh,
wife number
can
five,
you
yeah,
Oh, wait, so you can actually like transfer it to your bank and stuff too?
yeah,
The PayPal?
it's a bank, right? So PayPal is a bank, has to be by law, just like Cash App and Venmo. They're all banks, so they have a routing and
Oh.
account number. So you put your account and routing number at your job and the computer for their payroll, and yeah, and I got paid earlier because of it. Because PayPal paid me on Wednesday and everybody else got paid on a Friday, which you still got to wait a week, right? If you're biweekly, you still have to wait 2 weeks, but still felt good getting paid on a Wednesday, and everybody else is like, I'm still waiting on my check. And I'm like, I got mine, bitch. You know, napkin users.
That's great. That would be a
Yeah.
great commercial. Got mine, bitch.
God, I'm
Nobody sees
rich,
it
bitch.
coming.
Yeah,
Honk
exactly.
honk.
Honk honk. Oh, I remember a
I
kid in
love that.
school got in trouble for that. He walked up to another boy, or was it a girl? Oh God, I hope not a girl. Either way, he went up and I think it was a boy. He went honk honk on their bosoms, and I was like, what the hell? And he got in trouble. I remember it was like the teacher or the principal came up and said, "Did you do a honk honk? And what did you do? What happened there?" And he goes, "I just went honk honk." Like, yeah, you can't do that. And it was something inappropriate with private parts. I was like, "We're really kidding me, dude?" Elementary school, we gotta love it. All the way
Oh,
back,
how
all the way
funny.
back.
Yeah, and little kids don't. Well, I mean,
Honk
young
honk. So
kids
when you
don't.
say that, whenever somebody says honk honk, I think of that every time. Now I'm like, God, he got in trouble for that. Walking up, just touching people with a honk honk on their crotch. Like, what the hell's wrong with you, dude? Don't what?
Oh
What?
no.
So weird. Yeah, so
I
weird.
know. I wish we could Bearded if he would come on the show, we would be nice to him. We
Jordan
can
Peterson.
dream.
You
We
think?
can only dream, right?
Yeah, yeah, awesome. I just, it's one of those things
Wimpy.
where you trap them. We act all nice to him and everything. Like, say CP didn't know your channel, which I know he does, but say he didn't know your channel, right? Or this channel. And then you lure him into this, like an interview, like you're going to be buddy buddy. And then you just turn around and go, and why are you lying? Kind of like the Between Two Ferns with Zach Galifianakis. And why are you such a shitty
Oh.
president? He did that to Obama. It's like, why are you such a shitty president? And he's like, huh? Well, Obama knew that was coming. I'm sure they've screened that one because he played along with it. But how that was supposed to be was like a surprise, right? Like, why are you such a piece of shit? And you're like, what? Why did I come to this interview? I thought they were nice to me. You got to
Why are
play
you
it
such
off.
a piece of shit?
So the less they know about your channel, the better with those people because you just lure them in, and then you give them a really nasty interview. Detroit, you too. I'm off to bed. It's Wednesday night here. Well, guess what? It's Wednesday morning here. You're
Little
on the
Miss
other side of
Sharon,
the
yeah, because
world,
she's
little
in
Miss Sharon.
Australia.
Little
I'll
Miss, little
gladly
Miss
pay you
Kangaroo.
Wednesday for the hamburger today, Wimpy. There was
Yeah, my son just
there's
came up.
this really strange lady on here, and she was reviewing me, and being hateful. And her name is Wispy, and so somebody came in the chat and they said, "Lady Freedom, that Wispy lady, she's reviewing you." And I said, "Who's reviewing me, Wimpy?" I knew it
Wimpy.
was her, but I was,
Wimpy weeby.
they were like, "No, Wispy," and I'm like, "Who, Wimpy?" She wasn't getting it,
No.
but I used to have people
Whispering?
come in and do
No.
that.
Hell
Like, "Oh my
yeah.
God, they're talking about you, lady. Oh God," and I'm like, "It's
Oh
okay,
shoot.
guys. I put myself out there, little Miss
How many
Sharon."
how many terabytes do you want?
How many terabytes do you want? I got terabytes. I got terabytes.
I going from panel to
Aw.
panel to panel. You don't know what you're getting yourself involved in. Maybe you guys should talk this out. Can we just set up a time? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Name the time and
Libra,
place, ma'am.
no, we ain't going to Luther Peterson just to be mean. No, not to be mean. We're just gonna be slick, and we're just gonna be very cunning. That's all. That's all. Not be
That's
mean.
all. This
It's
is
gonna be very
cunning.
cunning and cut like a knife to like
Oh
a
no,
double-edged
poor
sword to the
Jordan.
soul of asunder. And Jordan Peterson should get knighted. Let's take him to the queen.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're a nut. That's too funny.
Stop laughing. You're not allowed to laugh. It's too
I know I'm
early
over
for
here.
that.
I'm egging you on. I'm like, don't say that about Jordan. Over here laughing. That's too funny. Alrighty. Well, you guys all have a wonderful day, and we'll talk to you guys later. We'll talk to you guys all 11:30. Well, we'll do 11:30 Eastern time. So
Night, night,
I'm not
sleep
sure what
tight. Don't
time
let
that
the
is for
bed
little Miss
bugs bite.
Sharon. Oh,
Linda's
Detroit
sharing.
saying gone fishing, gone fishing. You got to save one back so you can put it in the back seat like on Grumpy Old Men. Got to hide one of them fish. That'd be funny. We need to plant one of those at Chris. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Chris Proudfoot. Somebody put a stinky in my truck.
Stinky.
Sure did.
Shrimp in the wheels.
The shrimp in the wheels.
Raw
Oh,
shrimp in the wheels.
Shrimp is so gross. Like, oh man, I can't even
Never
open the
find it.
trash can
Stink.
after. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh
God.
man, peel shrimp and then open your trash can. Like, ugh,
Yeah.
no.
Tilapia.
Mm-mm.
Just start. You can even cook tilapia. And you're
Tilapia.
like, too much fish smell.
Oh snap. All right. Well, you guys all have a great one, and we'll see you all next time.
Night, night. Bye, bye.
Bye bye.